help me get something done. Woo! I was like sitting there and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna just chill and do this thing, and then, oh god, hey, there's a depresso. Okay, you guys won't see him yet, but you will. Hold on, where's my hands? Oh, right, my hands fell asleep, which, to be fair. All right, hands. Come on, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna turn on my musics, my bow, my things. 50%, let's go with 50% here. Let's change it so I can transition. Whee! Hello, darlings. We have a foggy, foggy day ahead of us. Whee! Whee! I need to get my legs. Oh. Hi, sweetie. Okay.
Human or past human.
I need...
You can also be a full human. It's kind of up to you.
Okay.
Salad!
Hey, darlings. How y'all doing?
So,
I messaged you, Alex, and I don't know what's up with this guy.
Wonder you are.
I'm
You're louder than usual, I think. Am I crazy? Your mic sounds a little bit. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Yeah.
like bad loud.
I just had to lower you a little
600.
bit, but I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. Speak
Understood.
Java real quick.
Yeah, I haven't changed anything.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Oh, you sound normal. I don't know. Maybe it's a, fucking...
Have they already done the meeting?
Not that I know of. Wait, did you know Java?
Okay.
You were here before us, I think.
No, they did not do a meeting.
Sweet, cool. 'Cause I just rolled back in. Ha! Hi!
Yeah? Oh. I didn't mean to scare you!
Suddenly, in my peripheral, I see fucking Hans.
Hans.
Hans. I'm gonna be bothering you today. We're gonna do experiments.
Oh, my favorite.
We might explode things. Wee.
That's like the best part, dude.
Not arson. Water, probably more likely, but still.
Damn.
Tidal wave. Wee.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, my favorite.
My favorite ultimate attack. Alright.
Oh, why am I dying?
Don't die. Oh god!
It's time to
Actually,
turn
you're right.
on my
Shit.
avatar calling.
Yeah, I have to turn on my shit. Yesterday I had all my avatar culling off, and that was a problem. Well, that wasn't a problem. It was good because we were fine. Because we were fine. But I worry about it on this map sometimes. But yeah, we're good.
I
Not
have to
as
do it
mad,
a lot
with all the
because we
people.
get a lot of
Hey,
people
Amki.
for this roleplay. Like we're already up to 35 people, so.
He gallops in all fours. Wait a minute. Do that again.
Don't even act
It's
like you
cute.
haven't seen me
No,
already,
I
because I have
haven't.
proof that you saw me.
Wait, when? When did I see you?
I have a picture. I'm sending it to you in a second.
Maybe? I don't well, maybe
Damn,
it was
you
a while
definitely
back.
Did.
I
You
mean, it
grabbed my
must.
face and everything. You were like,
Oh, it must have been a while back. I don't know, but yes, it's very cute.
Nope,
I didn't see
it
them
was
prancing.
today.
I haven't
it
been
was
on
earlier.
today.
It was like 5 minutes ago.
I haven't been
Look,
on
look
today.
at your DMs.
Did you take a picture of me while I was dead? Hold on. Fucking course you did. Hold on. Oh, I see you, bitch.
Gaslighting time.
You bitch.
Get off of me!
These very cute though.
I can't switch
I love
out
them.
of this. It feels so comfy. Flurry did a great job.
Yeah, I love how it moves.
It's
dude.
actually like accurate to my body. I did not expect that because he has fucking
Our
paw.
proportions are accurate.
How much did it cost?
It's very cute.
They did it for free. They had my app model already. They did it so quick too.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Not the bell
Also,
rang,
when
but guess
I do this, it boops. I don't know if you can hear it.
Oh, I hear little pops. Oh, they're so cute. I love the detailing on the tail, like the fact
so
that it's like
fucking cute.
orange and black. It's so cute.
Well, you got turned into that little lady
Well,
guy.
skip
little
it.
lady dude. What?
Yeah,
Oh,
Flurry
skip
made
it.
it.
Yeah.
Flurry's awesome.
Is this what you're gonna
Holy
wear
shit,
during
I ran around
experiments
Bayo
today?
9. Fast as fuck, bolting through the streets like, it's dangerous here.
Protection.
It's dangerous here.
That's great for you. Goodbye. I guess I'm getting
You
fucked. All
strap
right.
an unstable power source to your chest? Are you crazy?
Yes.
On my hands too.
He's also Iron Man.
Oh.
Great.
When
see?
when Otto learns about this power armor, he's gonna scold you. He's gonna
be
argue
great.
with you until Kingdom
Did
Come.
the fire
never
stop?
mind.
Yeah.
He's not gonna
Did not
argue with
start.
you.
It has not stopped.
No,
It's
the-
kept. It started. Did not
they
stop.
they that's
Now
still
it stopped.
starting. There you go.
There you go.
Now it's stopped. Okay, so
On.
going.
On.
going.
Nope, keep going.
No, it's not stopping.
It's keep going. It stopped.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna.
That one stopped. That one
Stop
keeps
now.
going.
The left
It
one
must be a
is
timer. It
going.
stopped. It might be on timer. Like it might be a time.
I have been messaging negative about this like non-stop. Like for some reason, these as well as the gun and stuff will just keep going way longer than I said. Because like me, I stopped it right. There was no flames coming out right, but you guys were still seeing it. So that's why I try not to use those. Yeah, I
Fair.
have no idea.
Do they have the what's the word?
You're gonna ask very specific
Um,
model questions. I don't have the answer. Sadly, Negative's the one who worked on the model, so I have no idea.
Okay.
Like
I'm
you're gonna
surprised
ask.
everything
No,
works.
it's fine. Yeah. Like you're gonna ask me a question I don't know the
I'm
answer to
helping
give
save
you.
everybody oxygen because I've had like 3 model makers be like, "Oh, you probably had like this turned on," and I'm like, "I don't." Whatever that is.
That is Greek. That is a language I do not understand.
You're speaking hieroglyphics. It sounds cool.
Well, maybe you guys should learn to speak in hieroglyphic comics
I
and Comic
know how
Sans.
to. However, I've never messed with their models, so shrug. Comic Sans. God damn it. Oh yeah. Hold on. Where's my? There you go. Hey, sweetie.
I managed to get here in time. I'm big hype.
Yeah.
Hello.
I did a quick re-upload of your other team models. Can you quickly check to see if the things are fixed? I realized that at least for the old one, because it was clipping in the arms because I forgot to.
The second thing is that there's no depth to this texture.
And it'd be very.
Yes.
Comic Sans.
I mean, how hieroglyphs even come into Comic Sans? Like, that's not
I'm gonna be honest, Beta.
Everybody can hear you.
Yeah.
What? If you come screaming at me, I'm gonna ignore you. This crazy fucker's too hype for me.
That's fine.
Yes, but Comic Sans is they're more lines than
Usually
words.
And then I didn't even know you could do. Into the sun. Wow, the best is kicking in.
Hello.
I'm gonna wake up in the library.
You can't.
I love the library.
Yeah, the library's great. We chill with Ori and. Oh.
Yeah.
Supporting my friend's song
Whenever Foxhound exists, then we can do it, but I think he's still
I
working
saw-
on his PC exploding.
I was gonna say, no, he's here. He's in the map.
Oh, there you are.
God, everyone's so fucking loud.
Oh,
There he
also
is.
should
I mean,
probably
you can
do
just
things.
fight him right there.
I mean, it's your thing, not me.
Oh man,
That's me.
we have to discuss things. It's mostly her fault though.
Not anymore.
Why is there a flat squirrel?
I'm not flat, I'm melted.
You put a limit on it.
Hello, folks. We'll get you into roleplay here real quick. Not very much for today.
It's just Mesoda's
we have we have water and swimming now. So when you jump in the water, there'll be a splash and we'll swim. The settings are over there. We've always said water, but now we have some of the water. If you encounter problems with it, right, or you get some serious frame drops or something like that, let me know after session in the map channel and I will look into it. Hopefully it should have a minimal effect on frames. Other thing for maps is that when I was doing testing, I set everybody to GM for easier testing, and I forgot to uncheck the everyone.
We're all
GM
GMs
checkbox,
now.
so everybody is currently set to GM. So if I could ask for you to open your menu and set yourself to player or facilitator.
Let's get a facilitator because I want to be able to.
If you have trouble with doing that or don't know how to do it, you can just come over here.
Oh no, I do have the deal. Okay, so fine. Okay, that's good.
You know, I think I'm a GM now. I'm gonna just not do that.
I mean, if you stay on GM, you're gonna get all of our pings, and I promise you, it'll be very annoying. Liquid and Silers and Ghosty and Justin, if you can hang out after session. Oh, and Harlix and Mango. That was everyone, right? Just hang out after session, because some of you wanted to have chats with us and stuff like that, and I want to fill you in on some other specific things.
She means announcements, not session.
Wait,
what?
I mean, like, you said session. I'm like, those last pretty long. Are you sure you want them to wait like 10 hours?
Oh, I'm sorry. yeah. after the announcement, yeah. The fog is getting to my brain. That's what's going on. Do we have anything else? I think that's it, right?
There's someone's birthday tonight/tomorrow / today if you're European.
Whom's today?
Veronix.
European.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday.
Oh God, you're gonna overstimulate him.
I'm gonna let the other chuckle pots attack them.
I'm glad it was in November.
You've done this. Poor thing.
Okay,
Sorry, that was
one last
beautiful.
thing
That was the
before
most
we get
beautiful
in.
birthday,
I don't see
acknowledgement I've ever heard.
but he's here somewhere. Mesod will be shadowing tonight, so he'll just be observing with James. He's here. Mesod is unfortunately trapped in the desktop dimension because of a technical issue, and so he's going to spend today just like shadowing and stuff like that. So if you ping for GM and you see one of us and Mesod, that's fine. Okay, doke. You can go on and head in, and we'll hit the button here
Stress has already
shortly.
gotten to him.
I like how there's a setting here.
Oh right, okay. So I'm not gonna put the music on. I'm gonna try with ambience today. So yeah, I'm gonna try with ambience and rolling with that today and seeing how that sounds. Let's see. That's tavern. That's a shift. I'm not gonna worry about those ones. Hey. So there's a few people that fell asleep here last night. How dare you?
Oh, well, you see, I don't have a house. I don't have anywhere.
It's okay. It's okay. Amelia slept in the fucking library for like 2 months after, or actually no, I think it was more like 4 months until like after she got here. It's okay. We'll have a discussion. There is a house, by the way, that is a little apartment that is for sale. We'll talk about it. It's fine. We'll talk about it in character.
We'll talk about that in character. Oh, hello.
Hey, sweetie.
We'll talk about that in character.
Yes. Now, if you excuse me.
Wait,
Hold on. Which British man are you being?
Do you guys see this?
Oh, actually, yeah, you're
Look
right.
up.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Well, we'll have to let
I'm
Ames
gonna
know about
request a
that.
GM immediately on that one because Ames is gonna be upset.
Well, she can't do much about it. I'm just gonna poke it in the thing. But either way,
gamers don't look up.
don't look up. Don't look up. Don't ruin it. No.
I'm looking up. I'm looking up.
Can you get through it? You probably can.
You said we don't look up. I must look up.
I'm just gonna.
There are two
there he
rules
goes. He's dead.
look up.
Well, I can no clip.
There are 2 rules to gamers don't look up. There is gamers don't look up, and then when you mention gamers don't look up, everyone will look up, and being below them will be better. The moment you mention they don't look up, they're gonna look up, and then you can just sneak around their legs, and they wouldn't notice.
Where's my?
I gotta fix my fucking head.
Close my eyes and just.
Sleeping couldn't be me.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You're Brock, basically. You got that Brock energy. when they open up their eyes, you know shit's going down.
I genuinely want to investigate the city hall and see if they also have this issue. They probably don't, but it'd be funny if they
I
did.
mean, you can look. It looks like the material just got like the culling just got flipped on it.
I just love it's like,
can't see
oh,
from the other
his,
side.
it's like, oh, his eyes are closed. He must be having like a peaceful time. And it's like, as someone who knows Harvest, like, wait, is he? Nah, he's freaking the fuck out.
Hi.
Don't look up.
It's gonna make everyone look up.
I know. That's why I'm saying it.
Jesus Christ.
Bird.
I
Look,
love
I've been
him.
hearing.
Magdalene,
I
you
am
beautiful baby.
I am tomboy bitch.
What's up? Oh wait, yeah, you have the things. You have the things, don't you?
I have the things.
Gamers
That's why I was trying to request a GM.
Before session starts.
Look.
I love them. Look at them. Look at my bird. Look at them. They're so cute. I love them. I love them. We'll have to get you a hat and character and a little ribbon.
Yeah, just ignore it.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, I know exactly what happened. I accidentally reset the material. Yeah. Just don't look up. You're fine. Don't forget.
Gamers don't look up.
Yeah.
Just some magical
Hey,
mishap.
Mezard. Bye, Mezard.
We fucked up. We fucked up big time.
We were doing research in this fucking bitch, and we were like, oh no, what did we do?
We were doing research.
It's fine. We do magic in the Look, we're lucky. Look, we're lucky
I
the
just
library.
cut the ceiling off. It's fine. We'll get it back tomorrow.
We're lucky the library hasn't exploded yet. With all the stuff we've done in here.
I kind of want them just as a part of a bit for anyone who goes to the library often, them to like not leave this, but to put it back and make it a missing texture.
Just giant bulge pink.
Yeah, just fuck with it. The ceiling changes every day.
It's the Gmod like error message.
What happened?
If it was like
What you see?
Error,
or a map cap,
error mesh.
where it's like a starry night sky. That I love those magic vibes.
What happened? Well, you
Bro,
see,
yeah, just change the texture to the skybox. Easy. Just change the texture to the night skybox.
I was saying because you.
Are you sure that's the right voice?
Hi, it's me. Oh fuck! I haven't practiced.
Oh, hello, Magdalene. When did you get here?
Hi.
What?
Hi.
By the way, if you had a voice changer, yours not. Voice changer isn't on.
Fuck.
It's okay. We'll fix it in post. There you go. It works.
Oh. Do it live.
Oh.
Fuck, do it live. Why did I go Scottish? I'm supposed to be Shannon. The set is.
Oh,
sad. It's alright. You had a frog in your throat. That's all.
Fuck, I'm trying to get into my goddamn accent and I keep eating yours.
God damn it.
Breathe. I need to get into his. Is that better? Is this will work? Oh, no, it's French.
Is it better
I need to figure
at
this out.
I didn't know you spoke Clendinian.
Hi.
Well, I mean, you learn to speak a lot of languages when you have, well, every single runic knowledge in your brain.
Okay, that's fair.
Oh.
There
I know Indian, I know Julian, I know Zunan. Zunan?
Zulian? Zulian?
No, Zulian, Sunaz,
Sunian?
Sunian.
Oh, hello.
Yorn, I believe Yorn just calls it Yorn.
Be careful how you say the airy one.
I didn't notice anyone else is here.
No, yeah, it's Arian.
Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake, you went for it.
It's Arian. I don't. It's what it is. And it's Astanian, Asmithian. Arian is just common. They weren't very.
Yes, is it? They're not very. Yeah, they're not very creative, are
they're
we?
just common. They don't very. They only really speak a one language. There is also Edivish, Dwarvish, Goblin. There is also Draconian. Definitely is a unique one. That's
yeah.
It's a lot of.
Everybody has their own language.
As people have called it.
Oh yeah. I mean, we lived in like seclusion for a while, so we had to develop something.
It's a lot of pictures.
We got bored.
Oh, I see. That's you just call it your language.
Yeah.
Good morning, Mr. oh god, not Elamir.
Oh,
You're not
there's also
Elamir.
spirit-
Goodness,
spirit
sorry.
is-
Mr. Quill.
Not that bad,
You
that's
got
good.
this. There you go.
You have a very long name, so it's a little bit difficult. Anyway.
Long.
Well, John Quill,
I
it's
Quill would be.
John Quill is.
Well, yeah, but true.
It's two
Quill.
words.
I don't know if it's...
Quill.
Quill, yes.
Yeah.
That's the name.
Bring the quill.
Bird get
Jean?
bigger.
No, they've always been this size. They have been resting though.
Okay, I
They're
guess I'm
just
crazy.
chunky.
Maybe a little bit.
Good girl.
You want to get some fish with me? Alright.
Hi.
Let's go get some breakfast. Thank you all for the help
I've met any
today.
Of you guys. Hi, name's Quill.
Oh, actually, yes.
Hello.
So, yes, this is Miss Triel and Mr. Arvis. They are very good runesmiths, as well as this is the sage of the town.
Hi,
Mr.
yeah,
Arvis.
I'm a Diamond Sage, and I'm just laying on the floor in the library. It's fine.
If you don't know
This
what
happens-
a rune does, show it to me. I likely know what language it's in. I can
Hmm.
probably translate it directly. That's kind of
I
necessary.
wouldn't know any runes. I've been just, you know, let's not talk about what happened the other day, you know?
They're having an issue with their magic.
Well, long story short, I'm an enchanter. Oh, maybe I can help with the focus? Maybe something enchanted?
Demerit. Demerit.
They're not
Bad.
they're not in trouble like that. Not yet, anyway.
But if you ever need help, I'm good at making jewelry, and I
lover.
can always enchant it to maybe help with channeling if you had an issue with your
Amelia,
magic.
yes, my bird.
Not really sure what it is, but if you could explain it, I'm able to make something.
I don't know how else to explain except I'm cursed.
If you want, I can explain it a bit better. Yes?
Yeah.
So they have something that's some kind of dark mana, a black, what is it not? It's, yes, dark mana that is connected to theirs and a bit parasitic. It's eating off of their, is it air magic? Ice. Yes. It's dead now though, because it didn't. So what we were trying to do is we took some of the mana, attached it to an ice crystal, I think, and it ate it and then died because it didn't have any more. We're pretty sure that their light mana is the only thing that's keeping them from not perishing entirely.
Right.
We're looking at some experiments. Mr.
Parasite
Otto might know a
is
bit more.
gone.
It doesn't affect my own magic, it seems. It just seems really to affect whatever else touches it.
Experiment.
Experiments, yes.
Okay,
Alright,
no,
well-
I don't really want to be experimented on again by that guy.
Miss,
We know
Was
if
it-
he
Otto?
met Otto. Yes,
Oh yeah.
he made a bit of
So it
an
doesn't really
impression.
affect you negatively. Does it have any sort of negative effects
He tends to do
to
that.
you? Mana issues, struggling to use your magic. Is it just people trying to use magic on you?
I don't think anyone has had a true issue yet. I don't know.
They do have
Well, I mean,
an issue where they haven't been able to remember things quite normally. So we think that might have something to do with it, but we're not entirely sure.
Well, I still keep on me the minor resistance runes. Or not the runes, but the rings I made back for that one expedition, so... If it's mental, that might help, but if it's magical, I don't think so. At least...
Magic.
It was intended for
Yes,
magic.
Okay! Sorry, anyway.
It's more than likely magical in nature.
It might have been... It might be stronger, too.
It's
not
also
like
kind of
magic that's
weird
being
because I woke up
Sweet little
in
bird.
the Vale, but I was only there for a day and I had no memories afterwards. Something.
Yes, I believe
I don't
Miss
know.
Ella Sunday found him.
And you're certain it was only a day?
Yep. Barely even a
Do
day,
you-
from what they said.
Alright. That's interesting. Wonder how you got all the way to this side in a day. Or do you remember like anything before that at all?
I remember, I think, fighting someone. Most recently, I got some vague memory of someone in a black and gold coat. But that's all.
Well, I'm not actually going to touch into any sort of mental runes again. Nor do I want to. And I don't think this town wants anyone to either.
Yeah,
So-
that leads to problems.
Hopefully you can figure it out. If you do struggle with anything magic related or mana related, like at all, people giving you mana,
Can you open the door
or
for you?
casting things on you, or trying to cast your own spells,
Good girl.
All
make
right,
something
open the door for
akin
you.
to a focus that may help you channel your
It
energies.
might be, if whatever this thing is that devours magic, I might want people to try
I'll be there in a
and
bit.
limit their use on magic on me. I don't want anyone else to get hurt.
Then maybe
Otto
I could.
almost lost their arm because of it.
I wouldn't say he almost lost
Then-
his arm. It was numb. We don't know what would have happened if he would have kept messing with it, but that was his own
Then
choice.
I would say this is if you want it. Something I could probably make is an input limiter. Essentially, while you have it on and it's active, it would limit what other people can cast on you. It will probably hinder people using any sort of healing magics if it's on at the time, but it would prevent people from, well, their magics going into you. It would slow it down.
Morning.
Not sure how it would work. I need to research it properly, but it's an idea.
Yeah, I might take you up on that offer. It all depends on if, well, I can figure out how to get rid of whatever this is.
That is the first issue. Well, anyway.
Alright, I've got to get back to work. Sort to work. So. If you need anything, if you do want
attempt to
to...
exist
Yeah, I need to
outside.
actually look for work too.
Oh, well,
You good at anything in particular?
I mean, you're in armor. You could try for the guard.
And you
Or
had a
temporary.
fight. Yeah, the god.
I don't even know. That's not what the guy, the blonde-haired guy kept telling me to do. I don't even know if I can.
Oh, Lens.
So, alright, something that usually always works, whether you have your memories or not. Something I've heard from craftsmen and others that have told stories of losing their memories. I don't really believe them, but some of them do hold some water. I recommend going to the training yard or asking a guard to help you with this, and just taking your sword out and doing some swings. Sometimes, or asking for a spar. Nice, friendly spar.
Maybe
And
without your magic,
sometimes,
though.
muscle memory will kick in, and you'll just naturally flow into it, as if you already knew how to do it. Worst case scenario is they can train you. You already have the armor.
Fair enough. Thank you. I'll try that then.
And if not, maybe you can find something afterwards, what you like to do. while you got some kind of job.
As long as I don't become Otto's little test dummy.
That's totally up to you.
Essentially, what I'm saying is try things. If it feels familiar, you probably knew it.
Amelia, where are you going?
Just
Fishing?
Oh, we'll go fishing.
Also, don't agree to it. Mind if I tag along?
Of course. I mean, yes, feel free to.
Chuckles, regenerating or something? She ate a lot of goods.
Oh, well, that's good, right? Regenerating, was she hurt?
She apparently produces a pearl, and someone comes and collects it, so...
Someone comes and collects?
She's trying to generate that, I guess.
That's strange, but alright. Well, I hope she has a good regeneration.
I'm just paraphrasing. I don't know what exactly is going on. But it's fun to learn. I'm gonna take it back to school. Be like, I've been hands-on with a fucking mimic.
Morning.
Good morning.
Oh, that's Magdalene. I'm alright. Yourself?
Good girl.
Not that big.
Did you do the thing to Sally?
Do the what thing? What is that?
Go fuck yourself.
Oh, seaweed, I think.
Well,
Some
he
sort of
remembers
water
you. She remembers you.
Oh dear. She?
Yes.
Water's
she,
nice and
yes.
clear today.
Her name's Magdalene. It is.
Is that ice on the water or seaweed?
Seaweed, I think.
Seaweed.
I'd rather not go in and
Water's
check.
really clear today.
You want some fish heads?
Hey.
I'll give it
If you
some
want
of
to
the
give him one.
scraps.
Alright. Yeah, I'll give it. Give a knife.
What's that there then?
What were they?
The pufferfish or something?
Fish. I didn't see one. Don't see it.
See something floating on the water?
There's a fish head.
Maybe. Are you seeing things? I'm not seeing anything.
I see something, yeah.
Where?
You see?
Good
Oh, it's more plants.
girl.
I'm stupid. I'm wondering if I should cast a spell and have a fish hook.
You
Get
can
hooked?
try if you're
I mean,
That
practicing.
seems really
We have
fucked
a
up.
we have a spare rod right here.
You're right in.
Really? Where the hell are
I
these
don't
all
like to
coming
use that
from?
one.
This is the
It's a bit
docks.
too small for me.
You're right, it's the fucking docks, yeah.
Yes.
My bad. You have bait.
Also, you want. Wait, are you you're left-handed, right? Yes. And you take some of the parts and the guts from the fish, then you stick it on the end, and then you cast.
Here's a good one. Just cut the head off of it.
Thank you. So, do I cut it or do you cut it? It's already a head.
Oh no, it doesn't have a head. I already took the head off. You probably just hook that on and it should be fine.
Pluck,
You take the
pluck
guts
out
of it,
something.
it'll be
Yes. Just pluck out a
This
bit
is
of it.
fucking disgusting. You do this all the time?
Yes. Where do you think we get fish from?
I know that everyone always fishes and stuff, but it's fucking disgusting.
I mean, other than that, we net him, catch him with traps.
Watch out for the hook.
Yes, please don't catch my bird.
It's fucking disgusting.
Yes,
Don't catch
Magdalene.
that fucking fish.
Well, I'm taking care of it for now.
Fair enough.
She
Like swishing on
Magdalene. Good girl.
Yes, she is.
What is it, like a raven?
I guess, yes. She is rather bigger than most birds, but apparently I think another alchemist or a witch must have had her before me. Apparently they came all the way from Linden.
I see.
Which? Linden.
Ah, yes, that.
Bonjour.
I see.
Je m'appelle Frey.
Bonjour. Je m'appelle Magdalene.
Oh,
Good to meet
you
you.
do speak Lindinian. Interesting.
Magnifique.
I love that Linden's just France now.
Look, no hands.
That's not. Yes.
It's fucking easy. I'm surprised Juice isn't doing it.
Yes, because when it does catch something, it's gonna just steal away your rod.
Has he got that sat?
Oh, I think it's between his
I don't think
his
that-
calves.
I'm worried that's not going to go well for him once it.
Oh
in a
yeah,
very
no, that's
bad
gonna
way once it
hurt.
gets hooked,
That's gonna hurt.
Might hook him.
What do you mean?
So to say.
It's between your legs, right? What things happens when someone tugs that between your
yeah,
legs?
and when it gets pulled down, it's gonna yank up. You're right. Thank you. Save me. You're always saving me. Amelia,
that was
you're amazing.
I mean, that was Miss Frey. So.
It's pure physics. Good job, Frey. Thank you. I should be smarter than this. I guess it's street smarts that I have.
Morning, Mr. Rubin.
Hello. Morning.
Tomorrow.
today.
I'm fucking tired.
Yes, me too. I was at the
I wish
library all
to
day.
build boat, and yet I need to make trench.
You're making a trench. What is that? Oh god, that was terrifying. Actually, I didn't know who that was, but there was a man just standing there, menacingly in the fog.
I think it's Vincent over there.
I think that's.
I think.
I don't think that's Miss Vincent. I think that's Mr. Wolfric. What's his name?
Oh, maybe. I thought it was Vincent because I could see the light off the eyes. I thought there was goggles. I think his eyes glow a lot more. I think it's like magnifying or something. Whatever
think he's
the word is.
paying his respects to that grave. Do you know who's buried there, Mr. Gwen?
It was a child that one of the cults had turned into a monster.
Is that Miss?
I
Wait, was that Miss?
Flo was
Flora
telling me
Laird.
about that. Yes, apparently they're gone to rescue the kid. And then everyone drew weapons saying, oh, it's a monster, and then it got killed.
Master, demerit.
Where were you all night? At the
In
library?
the library. Trying to study some
Studying?
notes. Oh, that's a little one. You want a little one?
I was
Here.
trying to study the runes.
Take it off that thing. Little one. Watch. Hmm.
I don't need a fishing rod.
Yes. I mean, you did show that before. Yes.
Try if you don't need one.
Okay, this isn't working, and it's boring, and magic's cooler, and this is exactly what my parents would have done.
Oh my God!
Take
it's
the
not
fish guts.
boring. It's
A fishing
peaceful.
rod. Magic is so much cooler. It's peaceful as hell, yeah.
No, I'm saying this is peaceful.
Yeah, magic is very common. I agree.
You want the rod?
This is you're not. All right, fine.
Yeah,
All
I'll
right,
put
then
this
show
rod
it.
in.
Show off.
If you want that. I'll show off, yeah.
Go on. Catch a bunch of fish, then.
I'm gonna make it jump up here. You think a fish can just
Yes, I'm pretty sure a fish can jump
Free
up
Willy
here.
that bitch?
What?
The fuck is Willy?
Onto the hook?
And why isn't he
It's
free?
a whale. It's a magical whale in a book.
Right. Okay.
If someone's gonna try to animal friendship, talk to animals a fish and make it leap to the hook.
God.
Okay, give me one.
That's fucked.
He's learning the
Well, shit, this is.
Yeah,
I
yes,
told that.
quite.
Talking to fish. Okay.
Whoa!
Catch something.
You got the big one.
Very nice.
You're having much better luck than me.
Fish.
Fish are not my friend today.
What did you just do?
I just headbutt the fish to stun it.
Oh, I see.
Look, we.
The bird is sitting on my killing stool. Fuck. Hold on.
I think that's what I have to do.
There
Just
we
tell
go.
it to jump.
It is dead
Oh, you
now.
just got to tell it to jump. Right.
Look, we and a malibus. Yeah, I'm just fooling around.
I remember I caught
Look,
one
we-
like last month. That was like about as
And
big
a
as your four or as
I'm
your
gonna have to
That's a
make it
spell.
swim. If it just jumps, it's not gonna get very far.
Some of us have to use magic words to do our
biggest I've ever
spells.
caught. But I didn't have a knife, so I ended up having to punch it to death.
Incantation.
Yes, incantations.
Swim, jump.
He went to
I
school
kind of
for them.
ruined its look, but you know, still
It's
good
very
food.
smart. F? No, he's in an F. Well, we'll see. We'll see if he gets an F right now. We'll see if he gets a demerit.
Demerit.
What in the world? Usually birds dispense wisdom. This one seems to just be grading him.
Hello, Mr. Kicks.
Good girl.
Every morning.
Look, we and a
That is the usual morning routine. Everyone fishes and then we all go away.
Animalibus.
Did you want to try your hand?
Mm-hmm.
No, my joints can't.
Hopefully, it's saying it right. If you say it wrong, then you might not do it. You might not get the response you want.
Ipsum's trying to enchant the fish.
Good.
Look, we and a
A.
Jump out
Tell
of the
us
water.
how to say it. I'll say it.
He's trying to enchant.
We're trying to learn it now.
Jump out of the
Be
water.
careful,
you
or
swim
else
or
Magdalen's
die.
going to learn it before you do.
Yep.
Something like that.
Well, that's the luck of him, I guess.
He's gonna spot a fish and then just.
I mean,
go.
Ruben
Oh,
seems
shit,
to be
I caught it
outperforming him, so
immediately.
I'm not sure how much it is.
Oh, very nice.
Look, we and a malibus.
A.
Ruben's on a hook.
Good girl.
Oh, alright. Never mind.
It
I was
is a
about to say
boot.
you were. I was about to say
Someone
you were
lost
on like
their
a hot
boat.
streak.
Whose boat?
Boobs. Oh, no.
Pat.
Maybe it was the,
Just...
Did you give him
Oh
a
shit!
boob?
There's something in there.
What's the matter? Oh, you got
Amelia.
it! Wait, is that a fish?
Congratulations.
Oh, did you get it?
You now have
Is listening to
a
you?
boot.
Maybe?
Are you listening to me?
Pat.
You're my friend now.
What do you
Swim
want
is
from me?
magic
Why
to
are you
fish.
talking to me?
What the hell? Swim. Go around. Swim. It's too smart. I think. It's too smart.
Too
Fucking go
smart!
around.
The fish is smarter than you!
Swim.
Swim where?
Swim
What do you want
around.
me to swim?
No, you're not charmed at all. Look, we and a malibus.
Animalibus.
Where do you want me to
Pussy.
swim?
In a circle. Swim.
In a cycle. In a cycle. Okay. All right, I got this.
It's fucking talking and should I kill
Oh.
it?
I mean, what do you expect
You know
him
what
to
I
do?
I kill
It's
it?
a fish! You
What is
catch
that, a magic
it!
fish?
Probably
It's
not
talking
the-
to
It's
me,
not a
actually.
magic
Is it, can you
fish.
can't hear it? It's talking to me?
No,
fucking
it's just a
talking to me.
fish! It's just the fish is just swimming around. Catch it!
No, it's talking to me. I can hear it. I'm so confused.
You know, the clinic
Look,
is
we
just
and a
down off the
malibus.
dock.
And then fucking jump to the fucking hook right there. Jump
Oh, what?
onto the hook. Jump.
Two.
Huh?
Three.
Oh god, it's actually doing it. Oh my god, it actually did it!
Oh. Oh.
Walk out, boy.
Oh god, well don't put it... Okay, we'll take it out of its misery.
It's...
Oh my god, okay. Just gonna... Just knife. Well...
No fish.
Well done.
I suppose.
Well done, Nipsum.
Thanks.
Now make a tidal wave of them.
I could hear everything it was saying. It had a fucking accent and everything in my head. Why?
I don't know. I haven't talked to a fish before.
That was traumatizing.
Well, yes,
I
you
won't
did.
do that again.
You asked a fish to kill itself. To hook itself. Of course it's gonna be a
I
little
did
bit...
not.
It's
How
like...
dare you?
You
It's just a fish.
Yes, it's just a fish, but you were talking to it, right? What do you expect was gonna happen? It's alright, Ipsum.
I'm
It's
disgusted
just
with
a
myself.
fish.
I'm gonna go sit down.
It's alright, yes, go sit down. Go on.
Breathe.
Breathe.
I'm trying. That was
Oh, well
terrifying.
done, you
It probably
did
had a
it.
family. It sounded like someone that would have a family. Like it's got a school of children or something.
Oh, God, Ipsy, tell me you're not gonna become a vegetarian.
No, I don't think so, because that's disgusting. I don't want to eat vegetables.
Alright, go sit down, come on. There you go, go sit down. Take a
Maybe
breather.
we should do the proper tradition.
We're holding an important meeting in the plaza right now. If y'all care to join.
Alright. What's the meeting about?
Coming into dock.
There's a boat.
Also, what's the meeting about?
Tell you to come by. What?
What's the meeting about?
It's about the thing that we took to you last night.
Miss Flora's thing, right?
Yes.
Alright.
So probably gather people up after this and
Will do. Thank you.
I'll see you there. Alright.
Oh, Magdalene. I guess they're going to meet up the people.
I suppose that's the
Thank
meeting.
you for your sacrifice, friend.
I was just a
So sorry.
Whatever, that's fine.
How they look? They look friendly. Are they good?
How many's on the
Good
bed?
girl.
I count two.
Good.
Like, yeah, it's like 2 people.
Alright, do you want to handle this, or do you want me to bring him in?
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Alright.
You can go if you want to.
Alright, don't want to overwhelm him as well. Let's get the meeting then. Oh, hello, Miss Flora. We're on our way. Oh, never mind, I guess, then.
If you can hear me, catch the hook.
Come on, I guess they're alright.
Catch the hook.
Oh, there they are. Yeah, no one else on the docks. I think we're alright. Alright, let's go see about this meeting. I think... Well, I don't think it's going to happen until Miss Flora runs around. Yes. I think she's kind of the one giving it. Suppose we could still meet up with people. Morning. Hat? Do you like my hat?
Hat.
Yes, keeps the rain off. Oh. Hello. This is
Pretty
Magdalene.
word.
You see that she has a flower crown on top of her head.
Oh, very pretty.
Hat.
They very much like hats, don't they? Right, we should go to this meeting then. Maybe. It's gonna get rainy here soon.
I'm gonna hold my meeting now.
Alright.
I said I was gonna wear my armor to assert dominance, but maybe not good idea.
It's up to you.
But I do the things and now I wait. I think.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do
I've thought about it. I don't think I'm gonna kill animals anymore.
Alright. That's fine.
Yeah, they do.
Hello.
I've been very obsessed with people's hats today.
Does the meeting happen already?
Oh, can I help?
Commissioner
for an axe last night. I did. I was just wondering if you wanted to let her run the...
Oh, I guess we turn around.
Yes, please. I will be using it to throw. So I will need good grit.
Understood. Okay.
I am very fucking tall. You have a point.
Should be ready soonish.
I mean, I suppose you could stand on the tree roots if you want to be taller, but...
I don't know.
Pretty bird.
On the shore.
Yeah, she is very pretty.
Squint's giving them the rundown of, hey, don't go in the veil, don't mess with the crystals. Sort of thing.
We're about to say something. Well, Flora's about to say something important.
I'm gonna yell important shit, and if you listen or not is your problem.
My name is Kurt. We have no
right there in front of the farm.
Alright, specifically also for the Deathloop. This is very important if you are Deathloop. Specifically, but everyone else is involved. I'm not racist. I know.
Sure.
This is very important for specifically the Deathleo, but you should know Deathleo can be here and not racist. I'm pretty sure most of you have felt little tingle on your spine or stuff like that. I don't know. People describe it different ways if you're a Deathleo. And I know why. And I
It's
need
my
people to
arthritis.
listen to me. It's very important. Not sure how many of you know about what's happening. There is a cult. We love cults in this town. Each side, oh, cult. Yes. That is, instead of doing all the bullshit that usually cults do, they decide that they want to play a little bit with fire. And I heard that because of this tingle, some people that will not be named, because I don't want to, even if I really want to, are planning to go to the forest and just start killing bandits left and right to get answers. And just gonna put it out there, very stupid. Don't do that. Very fucking stupid. I don't know why you would have that idea. If I, leader of big bandit guild or big, I don't know, cult or whatever, heard that a bunch of people were being killed in my backyard, I will get the fuck out. So I don't know if that was the best idea. Glad that you didn't do it yet. Thumbs up. Very good. No kill.
I love her. I love Mao.
The reason why Deathleos are involved, this cult, I think, has been stealing or attempting to steal ancient Deathleo parts. If you're not a Deathleo, maybe you not realize how fucking grave this is, how fucking dangerous that is. Very much so. Like very big no. And that affects us a lot. And there's more details about that, why they want to do this. I'm pretty sure many of you are asking yourselves. After a discussion with a few people, I wanted to keep it on the down low. So I'm gonna divulge this, but I beg. I'm usually all jokes. But I'm being serious right now. It's really important that you don't act on impulse for this. Please don't go acting on your own for this. When I tell you the information, I know everyone wants to play hero. Please don't. Heroes suck. Heroes are fucking awful if you just doing it to your own ego. You got it? Good. They're doing this because they want to make a new god. Or something of the lines. Or reawaken a new god. I don't understand very much. They think that by grabbing ancient Deathleo parts and putting it on people are gonna bring a new religion or whatever. I don't really understand. We don't have that many info on them, okay? However, many of you met Creature, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I'm not sure if many of you knew what Creature was. Or is. I hope they're still well and good, even if I never met them.
I believe he's a
Creature was chimera.
Created by elk.
Chimeras are what happens when trying to put the ancient Deathleo part on a person happens.
Oh.
Back in the day when all of you, many of you, were not here, we heard when the guild was still a thing. We heard a call from a village. They wanted us to take down a monster. We went there, like usual, assuming it would be, owlbear, something of the sort. Instead, we went there and found a mother, alone, in an empty house in the middle of the forest, away from the village. And her son, Jonathan.
An owlbear.
Her son was a chimera. He had 3 heads. A tail that looked like a rib cage. He did not have any arms, no eyes, monstrous mouth, and almost as tall as me.
Surprised it's not around.
But he still acted like a child. Just an 8-year-old boy that dreamed of growing up and becoming a grand mage, going to an academy studying and providing for his mother. This child, Jonathan, was kidnapped in the middle of the night by this cult that I'm talking to you about, experimented with, and turned into a chimera, like I told you. However, he never realized what happened to his tiny body. He didn't understand why everything hurt. He didn't understand why he couldn't eat normal food anymore and he could only eat meat. He still thought he was just a little boy. And I helped him. He died. His grave is right there. He was killed by the guild.
Oh.
There's not a day that I go by that I don't feel enraged. Because I consider him my nephew. There was also another instance where we found a laboratory of this cult that I knew never be able to sleep again because of it. I saw a man with the body of a snail. I saw children dead on the ground, mutated beyond belief. I saw many things that were incredibly fucked up, all because of this cult wanting to play God, or want to making a God. Under that, there was another chimera. I'm pretty sure he didn't have skin. Didn't have eyes. A mouth so big that you would think you were looking directly in the face of an anglerfish. It kept yelling, it kept shouting, it kept scratching itself, hugging itself and crying. Asking what was happening, what was their name, who were they? In response to that, my previous team grabbed their weapons and started pointing at them, yelling, shouting, scaring it further, thinking he was a monster. I got them out of there. I sat on the ground for many, many minutes. When he calmed down, he was pacing around the room, desperate for answers. When he was calming down and approaching me, I wanted to help it. Someone that I'm not gonna name, they bursted into the room with their weapons in hand.
Lindonese just
shouting, threatening it, and it ran away. The only time I saw it attack was when he was escaping.
It's that guy.
Pushing people aside. The sun burned its skin, but it was the first time this creature ever saw the sun. You could see it staring for a few seconds before it was shot multiple times by the guild. It died crying like a child. I asked many people last night, what would you do if you saw a creature that did not look human, acting aggressive?
Okay, Lily.
That was the reason
sleeping.
why.
I'm sorry. Lily just sleeping on the grass behind this.
I want to stop this cult and I know their location. At least roughly their location. I want to stop them for details, for our ancestors to be able to rest and not have their parts meddled with, to stop this abuse of people being stolen away and morphed into things that they will never be able to recover from, but most importantly to rescue these chimeras too. I'm not being naive when I say some of them will not be able to be rescued. I know that some of them, their minds, it's been too long, or their bodies altered too much, or they will never even have a quality of life if needed. I'm not naive enough to think we can save everybody. But I beg of you to remember Jonathan. He was just a child wanting to be a mage. He thought he was still able to go to an academy. When I told him that we could escape to Leaf Side, he was so ecstatic. He kept asking me if he would have friends, if he would go to a school, if he will be able to walk around with his mom. Some of the chimeras waiting for that are like that, were once kids, were once women, were once men, were once people with dreams that were stolen away for a selfish reason. And I will not allow people, just because they no longer look human, to slaughter them like pigs. without giving them a chance to feel loved for the last time. And I will get in the way if I take anyone there that does not try the peaceful approach first. Because my brother is also there. My younger brother, that is only 19, that I thought was dead for years, is there as the last sacrifice. I'm not even sure if he's still a Deathleo, even if he's a Chimera. I will put my life before any of them. And I will put yours too if you raise your weapon without needing.
Damn.
This is not a thing that we can just get up, raise our arms, and go there, banging the door, killing everybody, and we save the day. This is not the type of thing I want. This requires planning. This requires careful planning, and you deciding if this is something you need to do. This is personal to me, and probably personal to a few Deathleos, because our ancestors is in it. You're not required to help in the battle, but I beg of you, if you are good with potions, magic, or anything of the sort, we will need people that will be able to find... Yes, magic. We will need people that can put the chimeras maybe to sleep so we can see if we can rescue them. We will need someone to help us build a place for the chimeras that we are able to rescue to stay until we can decide if they're sane enough to keep living, if it's
a madhouse.
Quality of life would be good enough if they can recover. Yes. We will need scouts to be able to exactly tell us how many people they have and if that's the only location they have. We will need more than just people with big weapons and big fucking dicks wanting to swing it around and pretend they're hero for a day. We're not doing this for our egos. We're doing this for people that cannot. That's why I once again beg you, don't act alone. Don't think you're smart or strong enough or whatever the fuck people tend to think that they can pull this off alone and be one with the stories. Because then you're making it about you. Even with my brother involved, I don't want this to be about me. Every day I go visit my nephew's fucking grave. And I think how he would have been able to live if he would have been accepted. I think of stories I heard of people escaping situations like this. If they looked 10% less humanoid, would you be kind to them? Ask yourself. If you saw someone escaping somewhere, if they didn't have, for example, a humanoid face or a body like us, would you have been attacking them first without talking to them? I'm not asking people to start debating their morals or start being good. But these are the questions I need people to ask themselves before they volunteer to help.
My ADHD
is
freaking out.
I'm starting the planning action of now. A few people that I already talked to volunteered. For example, our lovely friend offered to make sleeping potions to maybe see if we can put the chimeras to sleep without attacking them. We need people to build, like I said, at least a secluded shelter for the chimeras that are able to be saved to stay. Because they're not going to be accepted for long. And scouts and others. If you want to help with only the fighting part, I beg again, think why you want to help.
You get embarrassed because she got put on the spot.
Anyone wants to make questions or say something, you can now. I think I'm done babbling. I've never been good with speeches. Go ahead, darling.
Wait.
Hello. I'm Frey.
Frey.
I think
Mrs. Frey.
I agree with this, where we should make sure not to kill these poor individuals.
I need to remember how
as
to make
Deathleo have been
sleeping
long
potions.
hunted, killed, slaved, used for whatever mankind has put us to just because we look different. We have horns, a strange skin tone, glowing eyes. That is enough.
Lore. I need lore.
If they are people, then we should make sure that they stay safe. Protect them if we can.
There's the website. Okay, there's the website. I need to find the lore.
Don't have much beyond that. I just wanted to add that.
Resources, maybe? No, it's not that. It's floor.
I need to get better at public speaking.
Outlying.
Great.
Go ahead.
Person. Oh, go ahead.
Right. Okay.
Sorry. You can go next.
It's all right. I'll be quick. If any of you could help collecting supplies for said potions, I'd greatly appreciate it. That's all.
I could fetch a bucket of water if that could.
Good girl.
I've only ever been perfect, and I've had my faults when it comes to potions. I've learned past that.
Not good at public speaking.
Is not what they appear. But if they still have a fault, still have humanity with them.
All right. Let's see. What do I
I've
need?
seen many,
Oh
many
God, Snow, go
times
back.
Individuals that.
Okay, I
are
need to
less
see this.
fortunate.
All right. Oh God.
Maybe monsters too. Someone without looking deeper into it.
Okay, I need to figure out how to make sleeping potions.
Strength
It's
weapons is
just-
fine at all.
Where's my book,
Knowing
actually?
when and when not to use the weapon, that's more important.
Okay, I need to look at stuff real quick. So let's see. Flora.
If anyone has any objections of this or think they have a better plan or anything, I do wish for you to speak up. I don't want this to just be you
world,
feeling
maybe?
repressed by
No,
this, because
races,
that only leads to
religions,
shit better
factions,
down the line.
bestiaries, animals.
But this is what I'm going to do.
Plants are the plants.
And now that I'm gonna
Magic,
put my
maybe?
big hammer on the
Potions, there we
table
go.
and say that I am gonna attempt to stop anyone that tries to interfere with my plan. Cause yeah, it's a bit personal to me. My fucking brother is that.
Okay,
No, like this. Well,
Something provides
that's
speaking,
it.
understanding. Okay.
If you
cool
want to
potion,
volunteer, you can
flint
talk to
tea,
me
feather
or,
flower.
you know, people that spoke up because they're involved.
Quarter should drink this before falling asleep.
I
Using
will
first
take
positions
any
in the
help
past.
that I can.
Antitoxins,
But you
that,
don't feel
sleeping,
obligated
come
to
on,
participate.
Something. Flint! Yes! Thank God Flint
Go
is
ahead
here.
with
I
your
can be like,
life
help
sword,
me.
whatever you
Help
do
me,
in your
Flint.
daily life.
I've been hoping she would pop in because I was like not sure what I was gonna do. But I'm gonna definitely grab her.
You know what Penn's book speaker, you gotta say, I cleaned out 50%
Right,
of the
I've gotta
passwords
figure out if I'm actually can make a sleeping potion.
That's a whole lot of information.
Just find
Mm.
out.
I think you did
great,
too.
Okay.
Good girl.
I gotta find out how to make a sleeping potion.
Potion.
Well, if anyone needs wood, there's plenty of it to be
finding
found in the
anything?
woodyard. Don't be afraid
you.
to take some.
Well, I'm
What's
the
that?
stealthy person in this town, so
I could help you find herbs or anything you need.
It's more I gotta
ingredients.
figure out how to make it. I was hoping that well, I might try to see if Miss Sesta's awake and see if I can try to find her and see if that'll if she'll help me with that. What do I need to collect for that? A nurse?
Follow my ass like I thought I would. You understand? Alright, any questions? Volunteers? Come on, if you say you're gonna keep killing
For
men, I say I'm gonna
nerds.
slap you. I'm your army.
Don't know what she just said.
Herbs.
Herbs. Herbs. Yes.
Herbs.
For nerds.
Yes, that.
If you figure it out, I'll help in the way that I can, which is just wandering through the woods aimlessly.
No, I don't want you wandering through the woods aimlessly. I want you to help me collect things. Not aiming. There's an aim to the aimless wandering.
I have plenty of books.
Oh, good.
I can find the herbs if it's around here.
Well, that's the thing. I don't know if they are, so we're gonna find out.
Rough idea of their numbers and location and supplies, so we need scouts to maybe update and
Where's Miss Snowbell?
information is still accurate. We need people, like I said.
Right, I need to talk to find Miss Esther, I need to talk to Miss Snowbell, and I need to talk to Mr. Vincent. Hello, Mr. Vincent. How are you feeling today?
Place to stay. You could try asking the group of guards over there.
How are you feeling today?
Ladies, which I believe are in one of
Existing. How can I assist you?
Well, I was wondering if later you would be willing to do some experiments with me. I remember we talked about mana crystal experiments. And trying to get them to grow a bit more. More efficiently.
Sure, of course. I'd be glad to.
Wonderful! I'm gonna see if I can't find Miss Sesta first, though, because I think she tends to go to sleep rather quickly, and I want to see if I can find her before if she's awake, if she's not asleep. But then I will be back.
It's not a bad idea at all.
Yes, thank you. We might
course.
you might want to use your protection you were talking about. I don't have any myself, but since you do.
I got you. I'll wear some tough clothes. I understand.
Wonderful. I don't know if things are going to explode or not. You can help me with that too if you want.
They probably will.
Oh gods. All right, let's go find Miss. Let's go find Miss Esther.
If you have to kill, so be it. I understand.
Oh, your bird's in there.
Primarily,
Oh, they're fine.
focus on taking them down.
Excellent's fine.
Like I said,
They're very good.
safe.
They're very
I understand that some probably
They flew all the way to Linden here by themselves. I think they'll be fine.
So I need people with good judgment too.
I will help you get out of it. It's just
You're good animal. I'm not gonna
If you
kill any
can,
animals ever again.
Is that right? Well, good to hear that, I guess.
Don't fuck yourself.
This is your fault. You're the one who taught him this.
Yo, this crow is funny. What's his name?
Her name's Magdalene.
I'm here.
And
I
that's
love
what.
Madeline.
And she, Magdalene, and that one is what he taught her.
Maybe outdated by a few months.
Ah, I love. Here, have a shiny
now.
object.
Oh yes, I like shiny objects.
Pretty bird.
I'm very confused on what they were all talking about.
Essentially, Miss Flora wants to go and help save her brother, and she doesn't want people just killing outright things they might think is deemed as monsters, because they might be actually people that need help. That's the gist of it.
Yeah, there were people turned into monsters. It's really sad.
Actually, made me really sad.
I remember being inside.
Well, okay, so the thing is, I need to find Miss Sesta first.
Bunch of green goo, and they pumped it
I can help
and they turned gross and sad.
Oh wait, you know how to make sleeping potions?
Laboratory. Well,
Yeah,
I've read it in books. It shouldn't be too difficult.
Good.
Girl.
It is kind of Miss Sesta's thing, so I'd like to get her opinion on things before we do it, but yes. It is kind of a thing. You know, god deity and all that stuff.
I'll have to talk to Mr. Vance to reinforce my method when the time comes.
I would just go in.
To reinforce your what? Sorry?
Are there still cultists around? Do we
My
gotta kill
cart,
the cultists?
my wagon.
Oh, right.
So that way
What? No, they eventually. They blew up on me.
I'm gonna see if they're actually...
Dobby, no.
I don't think
got some
stuff stored in the apocryphy. That's a life.
I think we can still get people that can heal people. Maybe calm down the fever.
Is something wrong?
Sorry, what were you saying?
No.
Oh, never mind, okay.
Okay.
Right, I'm gonna go look around. I think you're gonna take a little walk around.
I mean, it's all of us too, but we don't kill him, right?
Otto wants to blow up everybody.
Despite people's wishes sometimes. I'll speak with you in a moment, whenever you're done with this.
I can go now.
Oh, alright, excellent.
Also, some people don't deserve to live. Talking about cults and stuff.
Okay, so, well, one thing first. This is, I guess, medical stuff, I'm not sure. Okay, so, I'm gonna whisper, gonna lower my voice a little bit, and make it so I can't hear everyone screaming over there. Right, so, Mr. Earl came by the other day, and he had a note saying that he had needed, he had a prescription from you that was absinthe. And he was asking for opium? We don't have such
No, I have
things.
never given him that.
Oh, hey, what's
I've never written him a note about absinthe and opium.
Good girl.
Sorry, I thought you were being mean
Did they
to
come
them.
up and say good girl to you?
Sorry,
Where did you get the note? I didn't write that.
Pretty
Come here,
good.
come here. Sorry. Right. Just. I'm trying. Hold on. I don't mind you coming, but I am having a kind of a conversation here, so just if you could. Alright, sorry. Right. So, yes, you've never seen them do that. Okay, well, they have a note from you, apparently, with your name on it.
I didn't give him anything like that.
Okay, I'll speak to Mr.
Last time I
about
saw him in
it.
the medical, context was when he got hurt in the ice cave. And I had to heal him up.
Right, well, that's
Well,
good.
he got hurt from a fire crystal. And he was in the ice cave, so I went to look for him. We found him, I healed him up. But since then, I haven't had to do anything medical on him. It's been weeks.
Right. Maybe you want to have a talk with him then? Because he has your name on a piece of paper and trying to get some stuff from us.
Could I see that piece of paper?
I don't have it, he does. He wouldn't give it back to me.
Okay, well, whenever he's around, just, try and find me then.
Also, did you guys end up going to the Vale yesterday?
Not yet. Probably today.
Right. Okay. Right. Okay. Good to know. I'll keep in mind. Oh, I need to check your sourdough start. Yep. I'm gonna call it the sourdough starter. That's what it is now. That's just what it is forever. I'm gonna go. Right. I'm gonna go check on that. If you see Miss Sesta anywhere, could you tell her I'm looking for her?
Okay.
Thank you. Need to get these potions started. Right.
I'll try to be around town. We might try to go to the Vale today. I can let you know if we do. Once it's done, I can come and get you.
There she is! Found her. But, thank you very much. Oh, Miss Esther, Sister Sesta. I am in great need of your help.
Amelia. What is it that you require at the moment?
I'm made of
Maybe some information I need to disseminate.
Of course, we have some need for sleeping potions, and I was wondering if you would teach me how to make them. Because I know that you're kind of apt at that, or very skilled at that.
I would be happy to assist you.
Thank you.
Of course.
Good. Because we're going to need them to help Miss Flora.
Yeah, it sounds like they're gonna need sleeping potions.
Yes. But please.
Yes, I also wanted to ask, as well, maybe one of two things, or both. Maybe help in a sort of sleeping magic to help put people to sleep, or the word or the rune that would usually be accompanied with sleeping, something, a magical rune of sorts. If you know of one, or a symbol that I could base it off of.
Unfortunately, I do not exactly do much in the way of runic magic. All of my own comes from my lady. Her symbol is the only thing I use.
I could probably try making something with the symbol, but if that's not possible, the next best thing would be, I guess, essentially you teaching me how you do your magic. Is it the Dark Affinity type ability?
Yes. At least that is what my connection to my lady is. I only was able to
learn it.
Magic. Perhaps, though, I will say that the only way I had access to my magic was through a proper ritual that I took, a trial, to join the clergy of our people.
I see. I'll see if I can make something with the symbol first. I assume it's the one on the pendant.
That is correct. As of Our Lady Belphegor.
Is that a rune?
No, it's just a symbol of a...
It is our holy symbol. One of them.
It can be considered runes, but...
Oh, don't play with the tail.
Whether it's magical or not, it's a different story.
Don't play with the tail. It's rude. Sorry, they're very curious.
Very cute, but rude.
Thank you. It might help.
Good girl.
to give me a
You'd
guidance
be a
at
good
least.
girl.
Is he good?
Do pardon me, it seems everyone is already.
Stop saying the curse words.
Yes, please. Go on. I'm sorry, but
You
when you have a
fuck
chance later
yourself.
tonight, today, please do as you mean to do, though. Thank
Did
you.
something happen? Why is everyone gathered already?
All right. So, got that. All right. I think.
I told it not to cuss at me, and it just said, "Go fuck yourself."
Well, because that's what you told him to say.
I'm ready to
Her
go.
to say.
I'm trying to be. I'm trying
Now
to make
she
up
thinks
for
that's
it.
what you are. Hello. Yes. That's Magdalene. She's
Issam
very
is indeed a
nice.
pretty girl.
It's.
Is
Pay
it?
the toll. Give him a copper.
I don't
You
Pay the
fuck
toll.
yourself.
Oh, shit.
I told it that.
I did not teach you that one.
I'm trying to fix
No,
it.
he did.
I'm trying to fix it. Stop it. Stop it.
Oh, you did?
Yes. Some taught her.
You
was the
taught
first time I
the
saw it.
avian, the one that knows no better, to insult people.
I had no fucking idea. It just started talking to me.
Just having fun with you.
You want to talk?
Go fuck yourself? Oh,
On
yes,
accident.
I'm a hypocrite today. That's
It
what I
was a
decided.
bird.
Right. I need to go and check on my bread.
Not anymore. Oh, that reminds me. I need to make a bomb. Shit.
You want to make a bomb? You know what? Fine. That's normal.
I'm sorry, what?
That's normal. Okay. I'm gonna go check on this thing, and then go talk to Mr. Vincent, and then go talk to, then go work with Miss Esther once she's done with her business. Yes, I think that'll do well. Hopefully.
I'll be right behind you, but you just tell me to screw off if you.
Oh no, it's all
need
right.
to.
I just want to see if it'll actually work. I haven't been home all night. I've been able to check this.
I saw
Hello, Mr.
your
Gobby.
candles were lit, though.
Hello. What's
Hey,
going on? What are you doing?
What are you doing?
I'm waiting to go find
Use
a
the
spot.
stairs.
I'm sorry. I'm actually better than you. I don't have to do that.
Okay,
I was
good.
just hopping around.
Yes. Right, I guess it's fine. I'm just checking on some sourdough starter. You're fine. It's rather boring,
like
but
bread,
all
darling?
right. Sort of. Don't eat it though.
Oh.
Is it too sour? Is it too dull?
It might kill you. I'm not sure yet. It's a bit of a science experiment.
Oh, I can't die. I'm immortal.
Oh, I'm sure. Hello. So,
The imprisoned. Hello.
hello, darling. So, last session, we, Amelia had, like, a little vial of the, snowbell goo from her, her transformation. They said it, Ames said it was dead, so Amelia got the bright idea to put it in a jar, add, like, water and sugar, essentially like a sourdough starter, and try to, like, kind of grow it again, and try to see if it lives. I'm guessing, I'm asking if there's any updates. I don't know if Ames knows or what, or if anyone knows the snowbell stuff.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. I'll double check with Ames just to see what her thoughts on it were.
Yeah, no problem. We chill. Yes, I usually keep the candles, some of them anyway. Don't like coming home to a dark house.
Home.
Home. Hmm. You're right. Ipsy?
Yeah, I'm just thinking.
What about?
That was a really sad story with the kid.
Oh,
It
right.
sounded like me for a second. He wanted to go to an academy and they loved magic or something like that, and then something bad happened.
Mm.
And then everything
Magic.
after.
I didn't realise that grave was theirs.
I was it was going in and out my ears until they got to that part, and then I realized I should be focusing. It's usually how I am at school.
Well,
Because that could
hopefully.
happen to any of us.
Well, hopefully it doesn't. I mean, we can figure out a solution. That's why I'm trying to work on this sleeping potion with Miss Esther. And, Well, we'll figure out how we can help.
I'm ready. I don't have anything
Ants?
today.
Hat.
Hats. They're obsessed with hats today. You want to show him yours? You want to show Macklin your hat?
I'll have to do a little fucky wucky.
Oh, alright.
I keep dancing today. I don't know what it is.
Do you like the hat?
I was copying Amelia.
Mm.
She always had a big hat.
Mm.
She's cooler than me.
Maybe we should get...
I don't like it.
Yes, they're wizard.
So much cooler.
I don't know about that.
Wizard.
Yes, he's a wizard.
Wizard.
Do you want to be a witch? We should get you a hat.
Hat.
We'll see about the tailor, the new tailor in town. Maybe they can get you one. What do you think? You want it to look like that? Like mine?
Hat.
Alright, just a hat. We'll let the tailor decide.
I do miss Okay, so
Hello.
Everyone made fun of me though.
Hello.
looking at your jar.
Okay.
Homework.
Yes, homework.
There is some green.
Oh, it's working. Hold on.
It looks algae-like, very small growth.
Alright, guess we'll keep it going
I'll go
then.
get my bag so I can collect ingredients.
Excellent. Thank you. Right, we're going to keep this alive for a few days, and we're going to keep it like this, and we'll just keep watching it every day and keep
Why is my
feeding
door
it.
open?
Thank you, Scar. Appreciate you. Alright, excellent. Progress! We can tell Miss Snowball about it. It's all her stuff.
Red.
Sort of, yes. That's the best description I have of it. Alright, let's go check on Nipsey. Thank you. We are going to keep looking at it and keep checking up on it. Oh, God. Fucking stairs. Ipsy. What did you say you were doing? Oh, God, you're already preparing, aren't you?
I'm just making sure that it's not going to fall off my back.
Well, to be fair, oh, actually, you know what? We gotta get our stuff ready for the... okay, before we go that, because I don't know if Miss Sesta's ready quite yet. We gotta go and... yeah, okay. We're gonna check on Miss Sesta, see when she wants to do this, because she tends to fall asleep. And then we'll talk to Mr. Vincent, if not. How's that sound?
Sounds good. I'll be right behind you.
Give
Once
me
I
1
get distracted.
minute. Need to do things. All right, let's go. I imagine she was talking to Miss Flora about all this.
But usually it's already handled.
We need help. We got the brewery going. We need to make sure that we got all of our stuff growing, like hops and and grapes and rye and all that
You
stuff.
do not need to help around the temple, but I've seen that you do take care of it. Even though it is not needed of you while you're staying there.
Oh,
You're not of our people,
have a conversation.
but you appreciate our culture and our lady.
Vegetables and everything's growing, right? Get your ingredients.
What the fuck?
Had to make sure I wasn't gonna slap anything that I shouldn't do.
Is it very comfortable?
Right? Oh shit, I slapped someone.
That's what I believe as well. These herbs provided comfort to me.
Out of my loading is all I got. I don't have any specifications on.
Especially in this instance, it is my duty to provide some comfort for her, knowing that we are doing what we ought to in this situation.
Gabby, you are the smallest person here.
You killed like so many people.
That is not true.
There's the lady. Which lady?
We have a timeline that I do not believe I heard from Flora.
We're still early stages. I think we're still figuring out what resources we have first.
Speaking of, when did you want to teach me? Would you rather do it earlier in the day or later in the night?
Larger than me because of how small I am. They have to try to feed me while my target is very limited. Like, I could take out your kneecaps immediately. Good money on being stealthy.
I do not know when my communion will take me back, considering the disconnect for a moment, but it feels like it is slowly returning.
Fair enough. If you want, I can come by your temple later tonight, and we can try
I
then.
would be able to do that if I took out my hammer. Well.
Of course.
Right. Hopefully your God doesn't take me then. I haven't slept well, so.
I'll take that as a compliment.
You have a big bird. Okay.
So, communion may take me earlier rather than later, so just to be certain. If you have time within the next hour or so.
I mean, I can do it right now if you wanted.
Yeah, that's fair.
Very well.
But I just didn't know if you'd talked to Miss Flora yet or not. Magdalene, leave her tail alone.
I just did, yes.
Leave her tail alone.
For a second I was like, oh, there's great explanation.
She's very...
Appreciate it.
Outfit, or if they're just being kind of racist.
It's a bird that can talk. They might
I suppose I can
Well, she's a mimic.
keep their temptation down.
Okay.
It's like back-end
Sorry
racism.
about that.
We
She's
both
very
have a
curious.
mimic
She just thinks
basic
it's pretty.
intention. Oh, thanks.
So congratulations on
You're the
outside
girl.
bandits.
Either way, if,
Yes,
so.
congratulations!
Never
Applause
had
for
a
you.
more
I don't know if you'd rather do this in the alchemy lab or
I was looking anywhere in the community.
in your temple.
So, Amelia,
We've gathered some. I will go to the temple and gather the ingredients.
Okay, I'll meet you there. Yes.
So, what all do you need for those sleeping potions?
We're trying to find that out right now, because I've never made one before. So we're trying to learn from Miss Sessa
If we
now.
get the if we get the base ingredients, we could like get Sally or someone and go out into the woods and get more.
Yes, that's what my thought was. Ah. Oh, okay. Yes.
Just well, you know, if it does require mana crystals on that, again, the sawdust can be used as an alternative if we don't have enough.
Of course. Yes. I was thinking about that actually. Very useful. Alright, let's go and find... Oh, hello, sir. Mr. Raven. Meet Miss Magdalene.
Where are you? Is this your crow?
Yes, well, my...
What bird
I
is
guess
this?
it's a raven. I think it's a raven because I think ravens are much bigger.
Raven. Good girl.
What's going on, buddy? How you doing? Found it. Yeah, let's go. That's a good bird.
Yes, she is.
Take good care of that one.
Oh, yes, I probably shouldn't keep the sister waiting. She's I gotta go. Thank you, bye.
Yesterday in span of 15 minutes.
Oh, wait, what's happening in 15 minutes?
No, but I found out about the cave and my whole past and history apparently. But yesterday in the span of 15 minutes, since I don't really know much about my past and stuff.
At the moment, I was going to be briefly teaching Miss Amelia here about how to make a sleeping potion, but if you
No
have some
worries,
time
Daddy. That
afterwards,
comes first. History lesson later. That's more for the moment.
and also my apologies. I suppose
No worries.
you are I was wrong. Lady Lucifer. Apologies. Not Lord. I shall explain later.
Oh.
I don't get
Are you ready, Miss Amelia?
Yes, of course.
Those my
Girl. You can come as well, just don't peck at her tail.
No, remember how you said you didn't know what definitely.
Sit down, parasol. I suppose I wasn't able to gather the ingredients just yet, but give me a moment.
Of course, I'll wait here. I do appreciate this. I was hoping to utilize the potion similarly to how we utilize the coin against the coin bugs.
I see.
That's where I got the idea from, actually.
Coin bug. Coin bug.
Yes.
Rodent.
Coin bugs aren't rodents. They're actually rather nice and very useful.
Rodent.
So you don't like them? Well, maybe you do. I think you eat
Useful.
rats, don't you? Yes. Yes, I found a couple of uses for them. The husks, particularly. Hello. Can I help you?
That's fair.
Sorry, were you looking for Sister Sester?
They're upstairs. They're having a meeting.
I'm gonna
let's all
guess
be
that
quiet,
they're
this
here
is very
to
serious.
Oh, hello.
to know what
I
is
was
needed.
holding a crate.
Oh, all right.
Alright.
Let me help you.
Oh, thank you. I'd at least try to keep my supply separate from the alchemy, so that I could
Understandable.
make certain I had some on hand just in case. But
Alchemy.
if it is easier for you, we can use it in the alchemy
Test your might run Jim
room
Bobby
since
outside.
We might have the better capabilities there.
you'll most probably be creating them there, I would assume.
It's all happened.
Sounds good.
Raven.
Oh, you're quite popular today.
It's somewhat surprising given recent, but greetings.
I think half of these
May I
people
help you?
at least are here for the potions.
Yeah.
I'm curious what the spot is.
And then-
I've never been in here before.
Oh, this is a
whole
temple.
new-
Bring the potion.
A newcomer.
I'll stay here while you
Yes.
introduce them.
Welcome to the temple of Our Lady of Our Lady of Sloth.
Hello. Nice to meet you. I'm Raven. Very esteemed to make your acquaintance. Very nice.
Raven.
Sister Sonia.
Temple.
Raven.
It looks very sleepy.
Good girl.
That is quite the... Oh, that is proper for it.
Ingredients.
Our Lady's
yes.
temple is a place of rest for the people here. Any
Okay.
that are in
Then we
need.
can look at them and then I can look
If you
them
ever
up in
are
the
in need
book.
or
Or we can find someone
are
else.
having
Well,
trouble
they're
sleeping
gonna
or resting in
talk
some
to
way,
you
or
about
shape,
it
or
in a
form,
minute.
you're welcome here.
Well, I'm very grateful. I'll be sure to make a stop in sometime, but I'll leave you to your business. Thank you for your insight and lovely place, lovely spot.
Of course. Thank you. Everyone else is seeking to learn then.
Temple.
I'm wanting to learn what
Dragon.
Yes.
A dragon temple? You've been to a dragon temple? Oh, God.
Because I don't see like
this
there's a room that can make me like
Right.
13 feet tall.
Rojan, sure. We need to use the alchemy lab for
I will
this.
help you out.
I can't say I've ever met a... Well, actually, I have met a dragon before, sort of. I don't know if they were full dragon, but they were some kind of kin to it. I fought him in a tournament.
Jakaya is one of the closer ones, I believe, to this place.
I fought the captain, I think the captain of the guard, from Jakaya during the arena.
That sounds right.
Could you get the door for me?
Dragon.
Should be unlocked.
Of course.
Oh, lightning dragon. That's they're very good at mimicry.
I always leave my parasol when it seems like it is about to storm or rain.
No, that was the Raven.
That was, yes, they're very good at mimicry. They're from Linden, so they got very used to
Linden.
Look,
Linden.
lightning. See? Very good at what they do. Right, gonna put this right here.
Anna keeps me away from Jimbo. Please,
Is that fish
Right.
Did you have a name?
Yes, Magdalene.
Magdalene.
Right. He's a very lovely bird. Right. So, let me do this so I don't hear everything. And, right. What do we do first?
Right, so the ingredients required for this, I ended up calling this particular type of potion Potion of Swift Dreams. Given that it is the one you wish to use that is similar to, well, the creation that we had to make for the town several months back. To be put into the air, yes. I believe Amaris called it aerosolization.
Yes.
It is at least fast-acting enough.
Don't know how
That
long it lasts,
includes-
but it doesn't seem to last too long, but...
It really depends. There has been quite a bit of need to create various... It involves a certain number of ingredients in different orders to create longer lasting effects without... We were being careful because we needed to use it on allies. We did not wish to make them sick.
That'll probably be for the best then, too. After all, we don't want to, make them sick.
This is the check-in, but I forgot.
Hello.
Since you people run this place, we're still using the snowbell flower. If you wanted to look into it,
You have the
so
flower?
it doesn't decay. Well, brought it in here.
Snowball flower.
Wait, you brought it in here? Oh god, it's okay, I didn't know. Yes, I
Yeah,
didn't
just-
I didn't realise it was brought in here. That would answer a lot of questions and a lot of help actually, but you know what? It's fine. I thought it was gone. Alright. Good to know.
Yeah, the snowball flower pot is in here
I'm gonna let Miss Snowbell know. I don't think
for
she
the
knew.
alchemist to research. She does.
Alright. She didn't. Trust me, she didn't. But I'll let her know.
I remind her.
Okay, thank you.
She must have forgotten.
Hello, did you need help with something?
Nope. I'm good.
Alright, well, we are having a lesson, so if you would please. Please, continue.
Indeed. Out of character, the crate was set here?
Yeah, it's just there.
Alright. Start pulling things out. This particular potion requires a mix of rosemary, chamomile, some poppy, which I gathered at least a decent supply before it got too cold.
Right. It's gonna be a bit difficult to get now.
Then the special ingredient, which is a bit more difficult to gather, but I tried to get as much as I could the last time we were in the Vale. It is called Olisuba moss.
Is this
It can be
specifically
found
from
in
the
the
Vale?
Vale.
Right, well, I'm gonna have to ask Miss
At
Snowbell
least the
to gather.
closest that we can find here.
Opusibula moss. Right. Right, did I write that down right?
Olisuba.
Olisuba.
Yes.
Alright.
It is Olisuba. I'm sorry, it is difficult to read when I'm in the light.
Oh, of course, my apologies. Olisuba. Right. Excellent.
So, we start off by taking at least one part of the rosemary, about half part of poppy, a full part of the chamomile, and I suppose, to what extent are you attempting to, well, what length of time and what regard do you have for the potion to take effect?
Well, I think it's going to have to be a little more effective than we had for the coin bugs, because the coin bugs are rather small, right? They'll metabolize, or go through the potion a lot quicker.
Metabolism?
Slower, yes, but they'll go through... The potions are a lot more effective to them because they're smaller. I imagine the chimeras are going to be quite much bigger. So it's going to need to be a little more powerful, I think.
Yeah.
at least person size, and we're probably going to want them to be out for a bit.
Maybe not super
Unless we
long,
can
but enough.
reapply.
Yes, at least long enough for us to walk
This
past
is
them.
It's at least somewhat similar to them. Good to see you as well.
The thing is,
You're doing all right.
we're going to try to bring some of them back.
Oh,
Here.
right. So probably a bit effective, yes.
It's an elongated amount of time.
Hmm.
It may require, just to be safe, considering they are still allies, or at least we are treating them as such, it may require more dosage, or at least more amount, to not be so long on their own as to cause potential sickness.
Okay, that's fair.
To put in too much of the Olisuba moss could be akin to what they call a coma, I believe.
So that's the more active
If you put in all
ingredient,
that
yes?
similar moss, you're going to cause an after effect as well.
Yes, between that and...
Something like memory loss?
Oh.
Potentially,
Maybe you're an alchemist
or
at some point.
the inability to wake.
What? Oh, sure.
They could also be quite violently ill once they wake up, if there is enough to poison, depending on the person.
So, other than the moss, can any of that stuff be gathered around here, or is that stuff we're going to need to get at market at this point?
At this point of year, some of it may need to be gathered at a market, because I at least picked what I could of the last bits of poppy and chamomile before it got too cold.
Okay.
Rosemary's a bit resistant, so that might be
At least from what I
alright,
can tell
but-
out of character from a DM telling me last time I did.
Fair enough.
Home.
Oh, home?
Good enough for me in character.
A
Yeah.
place to sleep, aren't you? Aren't you?
Yeah, well, good luck with that then.
Is Flux trying to take my buddy? Pardon me.
No, it's fine. Alright.
Then
We need a lot of that moss. Maybe we can try to find
When I
some
was
of...
attempting to test at the beginning, the
An
main
alternative?
ingredients that I changed amounts of were the Olisuba moss and the poppy and chamomile to an extent, but it was mostly poppy and Olisuba. For a normal-sized person, though they had been enhanced at the time, the proper amount of Olisuba moss was about just over 1 part, a little less than a half, so about... She's going to basically put down a good amount of it, take a separator and start cutting away bits and creating a small mound. Yes, absolutely. This is pharmacy.
Yeah, it's alchemy, buddy. It's drugs.
I found about that much was able to put to sleep.
I can hear you laughing.
My friend Melody, who had been taken over, mind controlled, and was, I believe, enhanced to a point where she was stronger than usual. We may wish to go with, perhaps... She just takes a little bit more off to the side. About that much more may be good for a larger
Okay, I'm not the
form,
only one who heard that,
depending on
right?
what has happened.
That's yes, that's Magdalene. They're underneath the They're enjoying their time underneath the little nest. I think they're creating a little nest for themselves. Are you stuck?
You want them out of there?
Are you
just wanna
stuck?
keep them?
Oh god, they're stuck. All right.
Oh, girl.
Oh my god, they're
Okay,
stuck.
hold on. Excuse me. Oh, no, you're not stuck. You're fine. All right. They're just enjoying the time. Don't mind them.
Come here, Magdalene.
Yes.
Oh, never mind.
So we can start with one for a larger chimera and simply label it accordingly to be certain that we're using what is correct when we see them. We may need a couple more of the aerosolizers from Amaris.
Right.
And that. Then, if you can get me some water to start creating the actual potion base and get the charcoal ready for after that.
Potion base. Correct. Hey.
I think they were an alchemy instructor.
Exactly.
Oh, right,
Yeah,
and then
that's all.
the...
Well done.
Oh, excuse me, and then the charcoal is just behind you. There we go.
Oh, perfect.
Yep. There you are.
Yeah, so,
No.
and
No.
water
don't
too.
Look into that.
That,
That's
and we
probably
can
the
start
first
to mix it
Just
together
rubbing it
properly.
into paste, right? Okay.
Correct. Paste
My
in,
work
we want
seems
to
be
make
really
certain
busy
that
for ya.
the oils that come off of the moss are
It's just
as
Jim Bob.
liquidified as possible. While we mix in more of the water.
Oh.
And just emulsifying it until it just comes into the liquid form.
Correct. Some of the chamomile and a bit of the moss should eventually come up to the top. Once there's a thin layer of that, we can strain it out. And the rest should be good to have the charcoal catalyst, and it should be ready to cure for a while. We would need at least overnight.
That's fair.
If you strain it with a more rougher cloth, then it'll make the properties more stronger.
So you might have been an alchemist in your other life. They've had memory issues.
It seems that's correct. I have heard, yes.
Hmm.
Had you learned any more about your wolf's oath?
I learned I'm cursed.
We don't know cursed. We do know you
That is
have a bit
unfortunate.
of an illness. We don't know if someone did it to you or you did it to yourself. Or what it is exactly.
Let's strain on there.
Let me strain it, right. Strain out that, and then... Okay, and then we've got to leave it to cure,
still bits
activate with a
of
little
the-
charcoal, and then... Alright.
Charcoal activation?
Well,
Want to go
if
at least
I'm more of an alchemist,
20 times
maybe I
both
can try and
ways.
apply for here.
Yes, to make certain that
If
it
that's
gets thoroughly
okay.
mixed and activated.
Well, I'm not entirely sure if... I mean, you definitely can try using the store. Just be careful, because, you know, if you don't know what you're doing, you don't remember exactly what you're doing, you might end up giving someone a potion that doesn't do what it means to do.
Precisely.
So you always want to be careful.
Could you grab me a vial, Amelia?
Yes, of course. Okay, let's see.
Did you say Alibaba Moss?
No?
Olisuba.
Oh, okay.
Ali Suba?
Oh, do you use a power word for it? It's two.
Why would you be using Alibaba's moss?
It's cheaper, I think.
Oh, that's what you mean. That that's what you're talking about.
Yeah,
the moss.
no. Just because it's cheaper doesn't mean anything.
Well, I just didn't know what the word was, so I was clarifying.
Also, I'm pretty certain that just causes fire.
Really? I didn't know that.
So it's thoroughly mixed in there, and
I
we
didn't
can
know
set
that
it
either.
aside. I generally make certain the ones that need to be cured overnight are kept in a darker place.
Dark place, alright.
I'm listening, because I could take this back to class. I seem to be better at field study anyway.
Okay, so and then we cure it overnight, and then in the morning it
that's
should
right,
be
you're
good
a
to
magic student.
aerosolize, right? With the Alright, I have to talk to Miss Amaris about that.
I at least have
spray
one of
gun thing.
those. Miss Amaris has the others, yes.
Yes. We're gonna have to get one for each person that's going on
Wanna
their
tell the
team.
school you killed a fish?
I don't know who was all
Do you
going.
know how many so far?
I'm not sure.
I see.
So I have to figure it out. I suppose that'll be up to Miss Flora. But good.
We can at least
Alright.
make as many as possible, given... Well, set aside some time up until that point, each day.
I'd appreciate your help. I'm gonna try to get some money, well, I need to definitely get the moss. Definitely more of that. I'm gonna ask Miss Snowbell. They're going onto the I don't know if they're going to the Vale yet. Actually, I'm gonna go see if I can catch Miss Snowbell before she runs off to the Vale to see if I can ask her to get it before, and maybe we might have some luck. Thank you so much.
That would be appreciated.
So much.
Thank you.
All right. One more time. Say it again. Oli Bossa.
Oli Suba.
Oli Suba. Oli Suba. Thank you. Oli Suba. Gotta go.
Set of stories that I from.
Oli Suba. Oli Suba. Miss Snowbell. Hello.
Oh, I said who? What? I don't know who. What?
Do you know what Oli Suba Moss is?
Possible.
It's from the Vale.
What's it used for?
Right. So apparently, it is a key ingredient in sleeping potions, and it's only found in the Vale that we know of. So I was wondering that if you guys went when you were going, if you guys could look for some, I'd greatly appreciate it. I can show you what it looks like.
Okay. Sure, yeah, just a double check.
Oli Suba Moss. Yes. Also,
Because I know of two
apparently,
different mosses up there.
apparently a bulb is in the alchemy lab. Oh, said. I didn't know this. Apparently, Mr. Hadron knew this. I didn't know that. So just so you are aware of where it is.
My what?
Your bulb. Apparently, they took it to the alchemy apothecary. That's what they said. Yes, that's what they said. I'm not sure. I might need to get some clarification.
Sorry.
Yes, that, the bulb.
I was confused by the bulb as well.
Well, it looks like a bulb, doesn't it?
Yeah, we didn't take everything. We only took a little bit, so...
Oh, right. Also, it worked. So, the starter, the sourdough thing that I'm calling, for lack of the other word, it's working. It's got little green algae growing on it.
Oh, okay.
So something's happening.
We can keep trying to feed that and then see what it does.
So I'm gonna keep it like that for a few days, keep feeding it, and see what it grows into.
What you doing?
Maybe we can get some use to it.
What the hell? Is there just put a human face on a few of those fishes?
Right, but what is...
I'm no longer purplety. I am now mom, apparently.
Sorry. Right. I'll give you a picture of the moss, unless you want to go to the alchemy apothecary now and see it.
I can go, yeah.
Sure.
I'll check back when you're awake, see how it's going.
Wait, did you come back fast? It probably will be too late by then.
Sobe. Oli Sobe. Oli Sobe. I never can say it right. She says it right.
I could see myself in the child that died when they were talking about it.
Oh,
He liked
right.
magic and he was wanting to go to a school.
Obviously, Lady Sister knows more about it, but the moss is in the apothecary, and I can. Oh, Miss Sister, do you want me to take the crate back to your temple for you?
If that is alright, that would be appreciated.
Of course. Right, I'll show you the moss right now.
Pretty good.
Hat.
Right, still need to get them a hat. So, just get it over here. So we were able to make one dose of the potion. It's right here. It's very nice. But it's got a cure overnight. And here, just gonna have a crate here. Here, just gonna put up a little bag or a little jar.
You guys doing some?
This is Ole Sobe moss. Apparently it's only found in the Vale. And I'll leave you a little picture. I can maybe give you a little bit of a sample in a small vial. So you know what it looks like. I don't know if you'll be able to find it wherever you're going, but if you could get us some, it would help us. We don't have much.
I can try and go a bit deeper once we go.
Or maybe ask the person you're asking favor from anyway.
Hey, Raven.
I don't want to ask too many
You can almost see
favors.
my house from here.
That's fair.
Carson here.
Well, maybe just a question then. By the way.
Thank you.
Thank you. I just glad I caught you before you went off.
Yes, we've been waiting.
Right, I'm gonna take this to the temple then. Thank you, Miss Nibber.
Let me tell you that right there. That's gonna be
it
memories.
is.
Yeah,
Wait, hang on,
absolutely.
Raven, what were you asking before?
What? What do you mean?
Or are any of you actually alchemists besides Miss... Besides Mr. Quill?
Two of them,
I will
Quill and
just let me
Miss
know
Sally, or
if you need be.
Miss
Well, I
Sally
just-
and
oh,
Quill were going to come with me into the
gonna-
woods to get ingredients once we all...
Right,
so
rosemary,
they're following
poppy,
me.
and chamomile, if they have them. Close that door.
Rosemary, poppy, and
Correct.
chamomile.
Yes. The moss, I'm gonna ask Miss Snowbell
we
to
can
have
go
to get
look
it.
if you guys are
Right.
cool.
Take this to
I
the
guess I'd
back.
be doing it. Rosemary, poppy, and chamomile.
Yes.
And I have no idea where those are. So let's go to the fucking library.
And then we get you your hat. And talk to one of the tailors around here. Hats. Just gonna put this crate here. Oh, I don't wanna. I'll just put this right by her door. She can see it. Very nice and neat. Right, I put it right by your door, ma'am.
Oh.
Right. Take care.
Pretty bird.
Just gonna
Little Miss Mayor?
scoot on out. I'm not your the mayor, please. I'm not.
Yes.
I'm not the mayor. Not going to be. Not wanting to be.
You make a good
Yeah,
candidate.
Because I don't want to be poisoned. Thank you. Right. Let's talk to the tailor.
Ah.
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 You funny bird.
Oh, hello. I'm not. I guess I can't say I'm not a teacher. I did teach help Mr. Quill. Hello. My name's Amelia. What's your name again?
Hi, Amelia. Kenji.
Kenji, right. It's a pleasure to see you again. This is Magdalene, and I better keep going, or else they're going to get very cross at me. Keep promising them a hat.
Pretty bird.
Yes, we're going to make you a very
Hope
pretty
you both
bird.
Have a good day.
You as well. Let's see if I can't find the seamstress tailor. Actually, there they are.
Yeah, because the last thing I want is that idiot with an actual proper weapon.
Hello. Sorry to ask this
Yeah,
question.
I
You're
thought so.
a tailor,
There
is
you
that
go.
correct?
Yes.
I have a favour to ask, a bit of
Go
an
get
odd
the candy
request.
or
So,
something else. Drag
Miss
the
Magdalene here has been very obsessed with hats recently. I was wondering if you might make her a little one of her own. A little witch's hat. Do you think you can manage?
I think I could manage that.
Hat.
That'd be the first hat I've made for a bird, though.
Well, if you want to take measurements or something, I don't know how that would work.
No, I don't know what.
Oh, there's Mr. Curse. Mr. Curse is right here.
Oh.
Mr. Curse?
Am I needed?
Apparently, yes.
Oh, fucking crap.
Curse, you're not gonna like this question.
Oh, God.
What?
What?
You make babies, Curse?
Oh, wonderful. Right, avoiding that.
I'm not touching that. I'm not touching that. I'm not touching that. I'm gonna let him dig his own grave.
Your house.
Had a feeling.
But yeah, we can stop in the shop and I can get measurements and all that.
Alright. Come on then. I'm sorry, you did say, I did not say. What's your name? My name is Amelia.
Seiya.
Saya.
Amelia.
I think Oi could help.
Yes.
I think
Can you
Oi
owe
could
them a
help with the
favor
attachment.
from me being discovered? That's about the extent of my interaction.
Ask someone if they know where Ori is.
That's been a minute since we've seen this open. Nice.
That would be a good idea.
Still, stuff from like the other tailor around here. I haven't moved anything really. I wouldn't know really where to put most of it, but yeah.
Alright.
I grab my stuff.
You want to sit up here?
Now we're just looking for like a basic hat or anything type like fancy.
I think maybe something like mine, something brimmed so that they can keep the wind and rain off. And the sun.
Let's see, how would we want to...
Hat. Chapeau.
I wonder if maybe if we add like a little strap here on the chin, just so it doesn't fall off when they fly.
That would be smart, yes.
Alright, let's see. Just stand still for a second.
There you go. There you are.
Still.
Oh, yes, you're being very still.
There, we got that one. Let's see. Just chin strap.
Looking very dignified.
Yeah, that should be good for measuring.
Good
I might
girl.
look at your
Good
hat
girl.
as like a little.
Oh, alright.
Oh, let's see. Okay. Yeah.
Doesn't have to be quite exactly like it, but I think they like it.
Is there a time frame you're wanting this, or?
As quickly as you can make it, but don't want to super rush you, but as quickly as you want.
Alright, I got some other orders, so, I'd say give it like a day or 2 or 3 days, maybe? That'd be fine.
That sound alright? You got hat. Alright. Oh, right, here, I can give you, some payment for it too. We gotta give him shinies if you want the hat. Yes, we gotta give them shinies.
Since it's a small one, a silver's fine.
Sounds good. There you go.
Thank you.
It's not like I don't know where you live. Well, not live, but, work.
Hey, if I'm not here, I'm usually around. If you find, like, a rune or whomever, I'm usually around them.
How is Miss Monday, by the way? I know you hang around the sisters often. Is she feeling alright? Better after,
She seems to be alright. I'm sure she's still dealing with, things.
Hat.
Yes, we'll get you your hat. Oh, wait, that's not yours. I don't think, I mean, it does look rather nice. Hold on.
Here. Let me just get that off your foot.
Okay.
There you go.
Oh. Actually, how much for the ribbon?
5 copper, that's alright.
Alright. For a ribbon? 3 copper.
Yeah.
It's just a ribbon. You have
4?
plenty of them. God, it's fine.
Thank you. There you go.
I can go in there.
Hello, Miss Flora. You'll be happy to
You just
know.
have to bend down. There you go.
There we go.
That's
Looks
me
rather
with, like
pretty.
90% of buildings in this.
There you go.
Oh, the birdie. Oh no, it's just a ribbon. I thought the bird. But it's
Yes, there's a ribbon on it. The leg. It's a very pretty bird.
Okay, out of 10, how much was my speech? I need an ego boost right now.
Oh, 9. Good 9. Solid.
Okay, that's an improvement. Hang on, I need to get out of the fucking head.
Good girl.
I am.
They give you a 10. They give you a good girl out of good girl. Thank you, Mr. Saya. Oh, could you excuse? Of course, you're holding a cannon. All right.
Don't point a cannon at her.
Right. So, bit of an update. I did speak to Miss Sesta.
putting this in here for a moment.
And I learned how to make a potion that we'll need. Some of the ingredients, Miss Ipsum and Miss Sally are going to collect, and one of the ingredients we need to go to the Vale for. So. Asked a few friends to do
I was
so.
gonna talk to you. Yes, if your friends are already gonna do that, great. I am gonna see, because I think we have more scouts than we need. So me and Wolfric had a small meeting. We may instead grab a part of the people that are going to scout, instead of them scouting the area, they're gonna scout for ingredients. So if you want, you can make a small list of herbs or important things you may need. And give it to me or Wolfric, and when we announce the thing, people can... We're gonna grab the scouts that are left over and ask them to go find the herbs for you, if possible.
Excellent, that'd be great, thank you. Hello.
Hello.
Layla asked me to find some bitch named Talia. Do you know where she lives?
I don't know, probably with her fucking wife.
She works at the general store. You might knock on the door.
Did you specifically say it? Okay.
Alright.
But, yes, so that, and there was something else I was going to ask you. Right, I need to know how many people are going so that I can talk to Mr. Morris about the aerosolizer thing that she has to distribute
I'll tell
the
you
sleeping
tomorrow.
thing. Alright, that's fine.
Because tonight I'm gonna put out the board for people to sign up first and what they want to do, and then we're gonna have the head count and I'll tell you the number. So tomorrow I'll tell you.
It might be good to have, like, I'd like to help, but of course I know...
Okay, question.
I'm aware this
Know how
isn't
to
my
fix
fight,
personality?
really, so I understand. Maybe put an option to be there for reserves in case someone can't show up or something, or you need more people.
No, yes, no, that's the plan, of course. That's always the plan.
Don't know how to
Understood.
That's also why I'm telling people that they don't have to help in the fight, and the fight itself is a smaller portion, actually. The bigger picture is like people just helping around town, so they don't require to be on there on the specific day, really.
Alright.
Good girl.
I don't like thinking. I'm gonna be completely honest to you.
Well, you're doing a great
how
job.
good at doing talk.
Yes.
Listen, I'm having to talk to people and think about logistics and have meetings with him, like with Wolfric and the guards, and also think of locations and equipment and.
Well, I'll worry about some of it, so don't worry too much about the potions. I'll worry about that with Mr. Morris, and now that I've got the ingredients and such, we'll figure that out. So don't worry about that.
Pretty girl.
Just give me the number of people, and then I'll handle that. Okay?
Pretty girl.
I'll give it.
Pretty good.
Pretty bird. My friend.
Lots of pretty things.
Hello, Miss Elani.
Hello. Have
How are you?
questions.
Oh, yes.
No magic things. Have questions. How fix mana when broken inside person?
Is it broken inside you?
No.
Someone
Broken
else.
inside Layla. Like jar that shattered.
Oh, well, that's a bit complicated. I don't know. It depends on how it was broken in the first place. You have to figure out how it was broken in the first place in order to fix it.
How broken?
Yes.
Okay, we'll ask Layla.
That's good.
If don't know, send Layla you.
If she wants to, I think she has people helping her, but if you want to, yes, you can ask her to...
Tell trying. Lily trying. Tell tried to break her.
Magic.
Tell tried to break her?
Magic. Magic broken. Yeah.
This is Magdalene.
Oh,
Magdalene.
magic.
Leilani.
Hello, Magdalene. Good bird.
A very good bird.
Leilani.
Yes.
Leilani.
See, they're a very
Okay.
smart bird.
Good bird.
Good girl.
Good girl. Pretty witch.
Pretty witch.
Okay. Good job. Okay.
you.
Go tell Layla now.
Right.
Bye-bye.
Take care. Busy day, huh? It's only the morning, afternoon still, almost. That's right. Oh well, there's Mr. Vincent. Let's go and see about him. We have some experiments to run.
Experiment?
Yes, experiments. You're gonna have to be very careful. You're gonna have to stay at a distance so we don't explode to you on accident. You're gonna stay behind Mr. Vincent, right?
Explode!
Hopefully not.
Demerit.
Yes,
The-
demerit.
One of the young centaur asked me to reinforce the cart for the mission I believe the large Deathlios was working on.
Deathlios.
Not Miss Skylar, the other.
Alright,
Forget her
which-
name. Not Miss Skylar, the other one. Forget her name.
Which carriage? And they said they're wanting you to reinforce it?
Yeah, I got the carriage. They parked it, and I parked it, had it propped up on a box right now, working on the reinforcements. I got the brace in there, but when the axles started fracturing, so I'm trying to see if I can get that.
Show me the carriage you're talking about and the size of it, because I want you to do a little bit of very simple math when we look at how tiny it is, considering we need to contain creatures.
Does that mean you're gonna have to rebuild one?
Alright, So, question for you there, friend. Before you continue with your reinforcements that you've been so gung-ho about without talking to anyone else, do you see the size of that thing?
Nakir,
Yes,
as you round the corner and look at the cart, it looks as if this whole area has been splintered, and someone has stuck the your work tool in the middle, and looks like they have intentionally snapped it in half. It's completely ruined and splintered.
Oh. Those supposed to be like that.
Oh, no, it's not.
I can very much tell you that I'm a very rude man sometimes and a very strict instructor, but that's not what I do.
I'm nodding, what the fuck?
Sitting right here is a pink marble.
Gobby! Oh. Oh no.
Demerit.
You happen to know?
I don't know it.
anyone
That
in this town
Mr.
who's-
Gobby is right there.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Okay.
Go away. We'll talk to him. Gobby!
I'm Gobby.
I really want you to do your best to take our conversation very seriously, because if you don't, I will rain hell on you. So, listen to me closely.
Alright.
That young man right there is to eventually be my second. His tool was placed into part of the... Wings down and stop with the angry face. It's not doing what you think it's doing. Was placed into the cart and then was snapped in half. And there is a single pink marble left right there. Gobby, you're the only one who messes with these marbles, so...
Have you seen my?
you wanna help
Have you
me
seen
out
a
with
runa
this?
anywhere?
Yeah, sure, I know.
Not
like,
right
I
now,
would've-
not
I
recently,
know
sorry.
What's up? If you give me a moment, I could probably solve this real lickety split.
Alright, solve it for me.
All right, cool.
Virg- Wait, is that the
Magdalene.
spirit that flies around? In
Oh, no. This is
the
Magdalene.
Rainbow.
Hey, Lottie, why?
Curses is
Good
not
girl.
allowed. Is not
Yeah,
allowed
yeah.
to inhabit this
Oh,
one.
they talk.
Yes. Well, mimic, yes.
Oh, they're a mimic?
Break that guy's like
Part of me that wants
Good girl.
not the
Magdalene.
Tool with a T. T-O-L.
also.
About the axle on the cart.
It was in. It was in that cart.
Yeah.
Why?
Hi, by the way.
Because it was
Well, they're
not-
very cute.
You made it better now.
I
Now
was-
it matches.
Pretty bird.
I was fixing
yeah.
Oh. Okay.
You'll
Now
need to
consider
forgive
better.
her. She has the IQ of a
The
toddler.
search continues.
Hello.
You won.
I won?
What about
What?
that?
What?
Marble.
What? I did what?
Run!
She gave you the
I
marble in
run?
the hopes that it would make up for things.
Run!
Lottie, could you
I'm sorry,
help
I
us?
don't understand what she said.
Yeah,
I'm so
I
sorry.
think, I don't think you wanted both sides broken. I think you
It's
wanted
alright,
the
though.
boat fixed. Could you help him, like, fix it? Also apologize for breaking the other axle.
I think Mr. Vincent's going to be rather busy.
Now I kind of want to go out and
You
get
should get IQ of a toddler.
Here's the marble
Demerit.
back. Go ahead and have that. I would like you to do me a favor. If any of us, for whatever reason, any of us repairmen hand you a tool, give it right back to us. Just immediately. If any of us decide that we want to go start giving you a bunch of tools, and we'll tell you it's a tool, give it back to us immediately. Alright?
Okay.
I have to catch
Can do.
Situation.
Thank you very
Pretty
much.
bird.
I'll get it fixed for you. Don't worry. Also, come this way. Why don't you take a look at this for me?
Bye bye. Need help?
I think they've got it.
Safety to say, try not to break things unless you're told to break them.
Come on, man.
You can't even really...
You know what? We'll talk to him later. Give him a minute.
This cart is meant to hold people, and is meant to keep them secure.
To go stab her, and did stab her. And everyone said, okay, good job, Lonnie.
Maybe, let's just, you know what, actually, in general, let's just not stab people. If something's, if you're in danger, you should just get away from that
What
whole
the-
situation.
Okay.
Did you mean...
Good girl.
Good girl.
Good girl.
Did you mean a giant fish?
I'm gonna eat ya.
Alright.
Oh!
Yes, we want to stay away from that fish.
Met him.
We want to stay away from that one. He'll bite you and eat you.
Big fish.
Demerit.
Yes, demerit. Stay away from that one. At least until I talk to him. He's very nice once you know him.
No, not bird. Big fish. That's a bird.
This is a bird, yes.
For information, in there, we have
It's a very nice bird.
And also, the rage.
Good girl.
Right, you know what? Instead we'll just sit here and wait.
The moment you start
I'm gonna
flexing
sit for a
anger
moment.
aggression at the town in a way that doesn't equal your level of skill with your job, you lose people. You lose customers. You
Oh,
lose
God.
respect.
Demerit.
I can be a little bit mean sometimes, but that's because I've mastered most of my craft. The town needs me no matter what. But even then, I'm still respectful to enough of a degree to not cause infighting, aggression, things of that nature. This is a broken tool. This is a piece of wood. I can handle this. All right. All we need is some sap, and honest to God, it's just a hammer. So we could just make a new one.
It's the tool is through the axle. That's the issue. That the tool I believe is fine. I believe it's the axle.
All right. Then we fix the axle.
Yes.
It's fine. Listen.
You want to go and see if
You're
if
irritated and
you can find
aggravated.
Ipsum?
It's more work.
Make
It's
sure they're not
the
getting
most
into trouble.
Best work.
Go
It's
fuck yourself.
obnoxious and repetitive, but this is our job.
Amelia.
Right.
Hello.
Right.
We have to. This is the thing that we have to.
You know where Thomas is.
So it's okay. So
Ye-
here's what
yes.
we'll do. Right.
Why?
Actually, here's what you'll do. All right. This will be your project.
He's in the possession of somebody who knows nothing about runic magic, or magic at all.
Yes.
Is that correct or incorrect?
Yes.
Yes. Again, I was starting.
Is
to
his
think
house
of
heavily
some
fortified,
places
and is he
on,
being observed?
on the bottom of the floor to
The house is fine. He's
some
safe.
more support, some weight, because they the
Can you say that with as much confidence as you can humanly muster?
He is as safe as he can be in this town. Unless we put him in the treasury.
In this town?
Unless we put him in the treasury, yes.
Reinforcing the base at least.
I would prefer that.
Because they also wanted to keep it still.
I don't know if
light
he'd
enough.
prefer that.
So that's what I was working on.
Thomas, I mean.
Alright, so we're going to be moving
Look,
a
if
bunch
you
of
want, we
creatures,
can
so everything you're
convince
saying
them to be moved
sounds
back to his
great in
house.
concept, terrible
However,
in
the problem
execution.
is, his stuff was already stolen at one point from his house.
That was already
wasn't it?
broken into several
Yes.
times.
Yes.
You need to fit 4 creatures in here that might, at any point, kind of freak out and want to escape. This would not be the carriage for
I know you're worried about him,
We need to make something heavier.
I'm not
duty that we
worried
can
about
secure.
him.
There are horses.
but
we
he's
can
fine for
actually
now.
Utilize. So we'll utilize them. I know this entire person wants to.
Right now,
but it's
we
a
need to
risk
wait
them
for Miss
to.
Snowbell to get some answers, if we can.
I understand your idea. It's
I'm
not a
going to the
terrible
Vale
idea,
today
but
to
that's
try.
why we both communicate as well as the other
What do you think a
crafters,
curse
right?
falls under?
We fix ideas with each other to make sure
what do
that
you
we're
mean?
making something good that works. And anything that's
Nefarious
missing good
magic,
from time
anomalous
to
magic,
cart is meant
or...
for some
How about those two? Those two right now, because it falls under one of them.
Nefarious, I suppose.
Having something larger for things like
It falls under both.
could be good because
Okay, then both.
What is my specialty?
more and more aggressive people who
Is the
sometimes
Vale
need to
your
be moved.
specialty?
So he's specifically veil cursed.
Yes. Well, that's what we assume. He started getting sick when he went to the Vale, didn't he?
You said
When he came back from the Vale.
pushing themselves, and I pushed myself.
That's why we have to wait.
Things before, from my
I work with wood,
understanding,
so
but I think that may be hearsay.
what type of wood can help.
That's
repair
why
the
we have to
glass.
wait for Miss Snowbell and the others to get back from the Vale.
Apologize to me.
They're waiting for the
I will
chance
tell
to
you.
go.
So if
Speaking
I
of,
don't tell you, or
Off she goes.
say you are a pissant, then
she
I
is
guess that
waiting
means you don't need to
to be
apologize.
let to go to the Vale,
And you're fine.
so to speak.
Understood.
So thank you.
We're trying
Every
to...
note, I want you to document every single thing that they say about these curses, and I need to reference them after.
You're going to let him know that we need
Thank you.
a new axe for me. Alright? In the meantime, while you have the opportunity, you can take one of the
What else do I
tools
need to do
over there
today?
and
I'm
just
going to do some
disconnect these two
experiments
wooden
once poor Mr. Vincent's not
Of what variety?
busy.
Just keep it laying down.
Crystal
That way X can
experiments.
go over to it. He can make his repairs.
I'm trying to find a way to make
In
them
the
more
meantime,
efficient
we do
in
need, or at
growing,
least what
so that
I'm
we're
going
not
to be needing.
harvesting more than we can grow, or that can grow.
Now, luckily,
Well,
we do have
if that's the
these.
case,
actual
I feel like one of the big limitations is the geological aspect. I don't know much about geology.
I don't
However-
know about that, actually.
Right. What we need
Mr.
is the metal.
Vincent has a theory
What I would suggest we
that
go ahead and do while you
Well,
have the
my-
opportunity.
my
show me
theory-
You can shape metal the way that I need.
My
it, right?
theory when it comes down to
Over
that
one of the boxes,
is that
have an entire section of nothing but
magic
basically an inner
has
layer
a
rim
lot
these
of-
wheels, all right? I just want you to take one out, and I want you to show
Alan,
me
come
that
here.
you can shape the metal
You
around
can,
it.
There we
you
go.
can
make
be part of the
4
conversation.
wheels.
Sorry,
Can you do that for
I
me?
just didn't. I'm whispering so that they don't overhear me. 'Cause
All right.
I don't want to be
Also,
loud.
Breathe. Control.
Okay.
All the conversation just loud.
Anyone breaks anything
Sorry.
that I make.
Okay. Well,
angers me.
When it comes to magic, it can be very quick and be very slow, and I think there's a very potent abundance of it in this town, considering the ley lines. So, with that being known, the only thing that's slow and grows slow is the crystal, the geological aspect. If we were to enhance that, provide necessary minerals for the mana to inhabit, then a faster growth would probably be something that would be yielded.
well, so Mr. Vincent has a theory
You
that it's
saying
not
something?
just
You-
about mana. It's about mana, but it's also about
Calculations of how large the wood would be to replace the
emotions.
axle itself,
Because
and
it's the anomaly we
someone
have, right? About
destroyed this on purpose?
the anomaly you have is the light and dark crystals. Light crystals are in the darker and the deeper caves, and the light crystals in the closer to the start of the caves. Or no, vice versa. The dark crystals are closer to the top of the cage.
So that way the tool
They're wondering
and
if
the
emotions
axle are
have
both
something to
broken.
do with it, as in
Yeah, I
they
can
kind of
see that.
feed off of people, similar
Oh,
to actually similar to how the
You were doing calculations.
Miss Teller might actually. That's a theory. Hold on, didn't think about that.
I thought it was a shipwright, so I
When the
fixed a
emotional
lot of
aspect
things.
yields
A lot of
nothing,
boats also
however,
had
the
carts,
people
larger
aspect
ships,
yields
more
something.
like galleon types.
Come let
They
me know,
would
I'm
bring in
curious.
carts and put
Oh
all the
well.
stores in there.
Well, hopefully we'll have an
And
answer here
my
soon.
uncle would tell me to
Not too
go
soon,
in
but
there
soon
and
enough.
fix the dang axles and make sure nothing got in the axles.
I wonder what
And
they've
then
got
get some
up to.
money.
Would you like to get paid?
Oh yes. Thank you for playing nice yesterday. I appreciate that.
That'll be great.
And we have the papers.
Visceral,
also.
you have those notes safe?
They're safe.
Right.
A beginner craftsman who I want working on it as well, so that way he can get some better experience.
Whatever.
You sound like you've got skills.
Okay.
Give me this, Seth. I need to figure out the metals that are made out of.
Whatever.
Oh, my brain.
I'm glad
Ah,
you
my
don't
bones.
care, I guess.
I don't care at all.
Jesus.
Did I just see somebody get murdered?
Alright, need to figure out the metals it's made of. Take this.
Will do.
Either way, I'm gonna be right back. I need to do something real quick.
Okay, take care.
Oh, you have it on separate. Understood. Right. Yeah. That right there is my drawings of a larger version of this carriage that's more designed to contain someone. All right. What I want you to do, I want you to analyze it. I want you to go over all the numbers, and I want you to make it look good for you, as if you were designing this carriage. Mark anything out. Redraw
Oh, Mr.
however
Chum.
you'd like to, and I want you to show it back to
Yay,
me in about an
Chum.
hour's time.
I'm looking for a person.
Dun, dun.
Anybody who's really versed in wind magic.
Show me what your skills are, and I'll make sure you're taken care of.
There's 3 of
Fine,
them.
you found 3 of us. Hi.
Good job.
It's going to be a lot of that happening, and it's going to make no progress towards anything. So you wanted to do some testing.
If you would, yes. Well, the highest concentration of crystals are
There you are.
on the beach. Oh god, just give me a second. Okay, there we go.
Ignore the invisible crumpled auto on the floor upstairs.
Is he? Oh no, I'm fucking with him. Come on.
He's
What's going on?
invisible. We can't fuck with him.
Oh, okay, never mind then. Anyway, I love that you're not using the door, even though there is technically a door.
There's also a giant hole in the wall, and I'm missing a certain bird who's supposed to be working on a super forge. So by the end of the day, if I don't end up finding a certain bird, I'm gonna have to start putting out notifications that he's missing, and then I'm gonna have to figure out
pretty
what his original designs were.
I'm pretty sure he's still in a coma in the medical tent. You won't ask Miss Snowbell or the medics for it.
Oh, he's in a coma.
Yes.
That's
what I've
fucking
been told.
God. Well, I'll be yelling at him whenever he wakes up, but that's fine. Okay, so I will have to see if I can find wherever he left notes. And Gobby! Gobby!
Oh, that.
Stop.
Okay.
Thank you. What? So, let me quickly quest to GM.
There's two things
I need to
I'd like
figure
to
out what
test.
this metal is made from.
Oh, yes, of course. Do that. Well, that's while you're
Good.
waiting for that. I'm going to scoot over here. Right. So there's 2 experiments I'd like to kind of do. One of which... Oh, there we go. Never mind. You're good.
Hello. I fucking don't know their name. Sweet God. The newcomer with the scythe. Do you know who they are?
The shipwright.
Yikes. That's actually... There's 2 people with scythes.
It's not
That's also
Sin's. It's not Sin's character.
So then Mashy's character?
It's not Mashy. Fuck. Hold on.
Okay, yeah, alright. 3 people with size. Nice.
Look, size are cool. And also, Tyrion's getting one.
They are.
So, you know, 4 now.
Yeah.
We have so many sides in this bitch. We're going to be heading so many
So
people.
many sides.
So much beheading.
Yeah.
Alright, got it. Okay, their name is Jessica. They're Justin, something like that?
Yes.
Yes, they were asking me to test and see what the metal that their scythe was made of. Was just going to use some simple alchemicals to try to see if I can get a reaction that you'd get from like iron, steel.
Okay,
Try
yeah.
to see if I can identify what it's, at least what the metal is.
Yeah, let's take a look.
Science, yo.
My favorite.
Yeah. It's almost as cool as alchemy. Drugs.
Almost. It's not drugs, but I make metal sometimes sizzle if it's the right stuff. Or change color. It's fucking crazy. That's what I say. Do you believe I learned this from fucking, what is it, Blacksmith Simulator? This is where I learned this.
Wait, fucking what? You
Yes,
I can't believe it.
it's on Steam. Well, if I'm going to play a fucking blacksmith, I'm gonna fucking know how the hell you blacksmith.
Bruh, you fucking... Oh, what is it? What is the word? You...
Alright.
Oh, good.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, go. Continue, please. I'm just
Oh yeah, this is way
trashing
more
him.
important.
You start basically finding small areas of the scythe and using small droppers of different liquids, rubbing small strips of different materials that'll either abrase or not, depending on the metal used, all the tests that you've typically used for this process. As you're working, it seems fairly mundane. It seems to be some kind of steel, most likely. Maybe with other filaments or some other metals inside of it, but what's strange is that when you try and pour on a few of your specific liquids, particularly ones that react with magic, it seems to react in a way you haven't really seen before, sort of creating small little specks that you realize is actually almost a bubbling, a carbonation. There's a popping sensation that's coming off of the scythe, crackling and making small bits of bubbling sensation.
You seen that?
Is that not supposed to happen? Usually things bubble and I mess with them.
When you place that onto something that is magically enchanted or imbued, the fluids itself will actually change to a bluish cyan color. Normally they're relatively clear like water. It's a way of being able to tell if something is enchanted in some simple way, right? It doesn't...
on the magic, actually.
Bubble.
Try it again. Sorry, continue. Goodbye.
It doesn't bubble.
Looking at it, it seems to continue to bubble and then eventually seems to lose its fizz. The blue is nowhere near a clear cobalt. It seems to be almost a dark navy.
Maybe it's cursed or some kind of dark mana?
Well, the person who's asking this, they said their companion came out of it?
Oh.
And I don't have magic sight anymore, which would have made this really easy. But that's alright, that's part of the craft now. Alright,
Is it have any kind of
we
rune
do
on
know that
it?
it's-
Maybe it was part of a spell? And she's gonna look around for any kind of runes on it as she's looking.
Check along the
She's not gonna touch
staff.
it, though. She doesn't have his fancy fingers.
A careful inspection will follow, not seeming to glean any runes of any kind.
Excuse me?
Though it seems as if the scythe itself is indeed full of some eccentricities. The blade itself seems to be incredibly sharp, with no nicks or anything that you would typically expect of a scythe that's seen any kind of use. It seems almost strange, especially being the craftsman that you are, that it doesn't even look like it was sharpened with like sandpaper or like a whetstone. It is just a perfectly sharp edge, flat and smooth, that you can rub your finger along perfectly, as if it was just, for lack of a better term, created that way. The lining seems to be perfectly immaculate. It's almost too well of a shaped blade. There's certain, faults and other processes that you would expect from a weapon that was made. This one seems to be lacking them.
So this is one of those weapons that makes craftsmen uncomfortable. And I mean that very aggressively. So, look, I'm very confident in my craft. I'm very confident in how I make things. I'm very confident in the way that I design them. But even I have faults. We all do. There's no such thing as a perfect craft. This blade is uncomfortable. The curvature is to perfection. There's no nicks, no cracks, no nothing. No deviations, no slight sharpness here, less dullness there. This is like you're looking at the perfect scythe.
Huh. Well, you did say someone come out of it, so it's very... I mean, there's got to be something magical about it. I mean, it's not just... Don't get too hard on yourself.
No. Of course, it's a strange oddity at worst, I suppose, but then something odd at best.
And then Amelia, what you'll notice is that over and near the places where you would expect the person to hold a scythe, you could see what seems to be some strange,
May I?
sort of like sheen.
Can you just let me see where the grip is?
Of course.
It looks. Do you see that? It's like shiny.
You realize that there's the perfect impressions of what seems to be the grips of somebody's hands.
He's
over
going
where
to
the
try to-
palm would be. You can very faintly make out some markings that you realize, after careful inspection, seems to almost be an almost indistinguishable sort of marking.
Indistinguishable marking. Okay.
Are you seeing that as well?
Yes, I'm not
Also,
sure.
who walked in here?
What's going on? Hi, sorry.
We're just inspecting someone's weapon for them.
Weapon? What's this?
A scythe.
Yes.
Like ravens?
It's kind of, yes. Alright, so it's an impression. It's very distinct, so it must have been made for them. It must be connected to them some way, kind of like Mr. Thomas's stuff is connected to him.
He's gonna try to hold it where that perfect impression was. Like lock his hand in there.
Just as you surmised, it seems like the mark would be perfectly where your palm would be.
I don't feel anything. It's not doing anything. I mean, mind you, this is
Give it
exactly
a swing.
where you should hold it.
Maybe you should back up, Mr. Quill. Give it a swing.
All right.
You feel a strange sensation, almost like a very teeny tiny sense of thrill. It was just fun to swing.
Ooh.
What? Oh,
Ooh,
what?
No.
What's the matter?
That felt too good. Nope.
What do you mean it felt too good? Do you like the scythe?
Hey, Fox, is there anything strange I'm seeing with that or nah?
That these people haven't, no.
Like, okay. Listen, it's just a weapon, all right? I enjoy them, but like that felt. I've been around this for way too long. No, that felt too good to swing. That thing makes me fucking uncomfortable. I don't fucking want that damn thing.
May I?
It's too clean. It's too perfect. If you'd like to, just be careful.
Alright. Just take it in her hands.
Oh, thank you.
You good?
Oh, I'm fine. No.
Okay.
It's just. You remember sensations.
Kind of feel what Vincent was talking about. It just felt like this isn't your first time doing that, even though it is, by, your account, obviously. A strange sensation, as if the weapon is meant to be wielded, meant to be used. Very strange. Doesn't seem to tickle into you at all. It's just a sort of synergy that you feel with it.
This is strange. Just like I've held a scythe my entire life. I've never touched a scythe. Well, except for like cutting weeds.
Where'd you find this thing?
It's someone's.
We have a customer. They were asking what kind of metal it was made out of. We just ended up expecting more. Or inspecting more. Alright, you're still swinging it.
Oh, right. Sorry.
See? Put it down.
It's been
See?
fun.
Exactly.
I've never thought of the scythe before.
No, I'm aware it's good fun. We can make you a scythe. That's not a problem.
Right. Someone else's. Sorry. Someone else's.
Right. Okay. So we know it's made of a kind of steel. And then no, you seem way too gentle.
Thank you. Alright.
Okay.
Thanks.
All right.
Right. So
I am going.
we don't know the metal. Well, we do know the metal, but we don't know the
We do.
whatever's afflicting it.
Did you check that? Any specific runes? Might want to
I
get auto
checked.
for that one.
I checked. Nothing.
There's many of us who can also read runes too, by the way. Just letting you know.
Sorry.
It's all right. Quite a few of us,
You're
actually.
fine. Actually, yeah, quite a few of us. I don't think this weapon was crafted. I don't think there was a blacksmith that made this. I think this weapon was just made to be by something else.
Then maybe it is best we get
What, like
back
it's
into
possessed or
the
something?
get to the other person's.
Exactly.
Right, let's
We know
get
what
that
kind
back
of
to
metal
them.
it's made out of. That's the safe idea.
Amelia, your brother's looking, or your cousin, I mean.
Oh right. I'll find him in a
We
moment.
brought back herbs and
Oh, good.
Hold on. I got a funny story to tell you.
Oh, all right.
Apparently, he can't really eat certain mushrooms, and
What do you mean?
he
What do you
kind of puffed up a little bit. He's okay now, but
Oh, I see.
he immediately went to eat it when I said, "Hey, this seems like the type of mushroom that tastes like meat."
No, you're not a creature. You're not a creature. You're. I don't actually. I can't tell whether you're a beastkin or just not.
It's over there.
Right.
Actually examined at this point.
I'll meet you in a bit, Mr. Vincent.
Preferably crafted well.
Look, that's on him at this point.
Ipsum,
Great, thank God.
did you?
I got a bag full of stuff. Oh, please tell me no.
Okay, are you feeling alright?
Why'd you tell him?
Are you feeling alright? You're puffy still.
I'm fine. Get your fucking hands off of me.
I'm worried.
That is your cousin.
It's my cousin. I'm fine. Okay, I know not to touch the burning stovetop no more.
Alright.
I think I almost choked though, and that's why I couldn't breathe and I fell over.
You almost
got
couldn't
herbs.
breathe.
Yeah, you had a bit of an allergic reaction to it.
Don't worry, they used the grapefruit technique to save me. I think I was having
what?
dreams about it, but I think I could just hear them.
That was a joke between me and my guardsman. That was not the technique we used to say.
Alright, I'm sorry. Did you need something?
They're just taking my jerks.
I just wanted to make certain I realized I had not asked before, but did Gwyn tell you anything about using water-breathing potions for the harbor crew?
No, they didn't ask me. Oh wait, is it for building the helping build the tower? Or is it something completely different?
Potentially. I do not know the exacts. I know he wished to have some water-breathing potions on hand for members of the harbor in case they needed it. I did not know if there was something specific right now.
I haven't been told, no. But I can talk to him when I find him next. Thank you.
I can try to make some more, but there's at least some I had set up. I did not see whether he had grabbed them yet or not, but if you see him, let him know that they are complete if he has not yet.
Thank you. You've got a few. So you have, okay, you've got a few for him, for them. Right.
There's a small box under, similar to, like, nearby where we set the curing sleeping potion down there.
By the way, Miss Snowbell's going to be trying to collect some of those as well, the moss. So hopefully, and if she finds some extra, I'll definitely give you some to pay back for helping me out.
It's most appreciated.
You guys go out herb picking and please remember to wear gloves.
It's the latest and greatest in technology.
As long as you know what you're
Okay,
getting,
so
you
we
should be
have-
fine. But yes, herbs.
I can dump these.
Yes, we can just
That's
put it
fine.
over there. Come on. Yes.
Before
Can we help you?
you two, yeah, I was told that if I need to acquisition a book and he pulls out a book from the library, I let you two know apparently.
Yes, we have a little login sheet, but I can take your name. Just give me a moment. Let me unclasp my book here. Let me. There we go. Right. What was your name, sir?
Beck.
Beck.
Beck and Colt.
My name's Amelia, by the way. And this is, well, yes, definitely. And this is my cousin Ipsum. We both help manage the library while Mr. Thomas is away.
Hmm.
Right, what book were you sending out?
It is a book on. What book was it? I think it's runic magics and item-bound weaponry.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I just realized. Is that the return boxes there?
I guess one is.
Holy shit.
I've never thought about it that way, but sure.
Holy fuck.
No, it's for the U.S. Postal
Well.
Service.
Books in there that have been just.
It's for donations and returns. That's what it
I
is.
should probably check that, shouldn't I? Yeah, we should probably check. Okay, first thing first. Here, give me herbs. You check what's in there.
Oh, okay, here.
Oh,
my bag.
Alright.
Want me to help you carry that?
Got it.
You can tell them what's in it too. Go with them.
Right.
If someone's checking this for books that have been lost, but returned.
There's rosemary,
the chamomile and the
I think
poppies.
forget me notes because I found that. Cinnamon.
Cinnamon?
We found as well.
Really? Okay.
You never knew.
That'd be good. Alright, so...
chamomile and some poppies.
And we did find poppies.
The entire
Good.
stem and root.
Oh, that's good.
It also seems like I know my way around these plants, so
smell?
hey, maybe I am an alchemist or something.
That'd be very helpful coming the days coming. What is that smell?
But I think some of the chamomiles were rotted.
Oh. Well, that makes sense. It
They
is...
smelled right, but it seems like seasons were making them fade out, so they might not be as strong.
That makes sense. We'll do what we can
What
with
would
them.
be smarter is to make a greenhouse out nearby and try and grow those kinds of things here.
We do have a greenhouse, but it's not too close by. Oh, we were talking to we were talking to someone, I think Mr. Morris, about having a little garden for herbs, an herb garden. I forget who was talking about it, but someone wanted that, and that was a good idea. So hopefully, we get on that. It's just been a lot of stuff to do.
It'd be smart to do that.
Yes. Something is.
You can also
smells
do a
gross
mushroom
in
growing
this.
area if there's a more deeper.
Yes, I'm gonna need. My cousin's gonna need to clean out his bag.
Yeah. Be careful not to touch the back of his coat. He also landed himself in poison ivy.
Oh, wonderful. Gibson, what does your bag smell like? Day old
having sex
sandwich.
with an earth spirit?
What?
Oh, sorry,
Oh,
what?
God, that has to go to the romance section. Give me that. Here, take your bag back.
Actually, it would not be the romance section. As you can look at the cover, it looks like it would rather be something that would probably go in the anatomy section.
Need a camera.
Fucking kidding me. All right, well, you know what? No, she's not looking. You know what? No, her statement still stands.
Trying to restore this.
This is going in. I'm not looking at it too much.
Wait,
She's putting it in the romance section. Dunk.
Oh.
She's putting it. Where are you? Hold on. Where are you?
Many
I see
love
you.
books.
Oh, hi, Capo. She's
I'm
putting
a
it.
different DM, but
she's,
I'm watching.
She's putting it in the romance section because she's not looking at it that deep. She just sees the title and she's like, put it away.
Where the romance section is.
I don't know
It's
where it
not-
is actually. I know it's somewhere around here, but yes, you can totally know where the romance
I think
section
you put it
is.
in the government section, I think.
No,
Because
I
you
know,
need
but
something
I don't
to
want to pull up the page. She put it in the romance section. I don't know where it is.
You're good. You're good. That just means there's now a chance of someone to pull that. Thank you.
You're welcome. Anyway.
Need drugs.
Need drugs. You need drugs. What do you
chamomile.
need? You need chamomile. Why do you need chamomile?
Give tea.
Tea.
Caprices.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Sure, I can give you some.
The rates have been going up across.
Thank you. Very nice.
I learned to read a little bit about that book, you know.
Let's see. Still there?
Oh, yes, am I here?
Yes. Perfect.
Oh, no, what are you doing?
See there.
I don't trust it.
Going to bring
anyway.
to her.
Oh, she's there.
Mhm.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Talking just dimensionally. All right, that'll be. I'll give you a little, just enough for tea, right?
Okay. Yes.
All
Just
right.
tea.
Just a couple copper. Do you have 2 copper?
Oh. Okay, 2. Couple 2. Okay, there go.
There you go.
Oh, a
Here.
couple is 2. Okay, get now. Understand?
Just like a couple of
Okay.
people. 2 people.
Yes. Gonna go get mugged from tavern.
All right.
This is one of them knowledge books.
Thank you very much for helping with the
I just realized
information gathering. Yes.
we might have like thought these were overdue, and then just been finding motherfuckers everywhere, left and right.
Well, we
But
haven't been
just weren't
finding
checking the
anyone,
box?
so it should be fine. Finding. It's fine. We'll
It's really just going off of maybe.
It just
Thomas
means
knows this.
we're gonna have to stay up a little late tonight and organize all the books.
That's fine.
There could be book
We have some
donations in
plainer
that
ones.
box. That might be nice.
Ipsum, as
Get
you
in with
hear at the people who had taken these books out, the one on the planar theory seems to have been taken out by Erebos previously.
Erebos?
What did
On
you?
this one? Planar theories?
Yeah, that really makes sense. Right. I need to talk.
This
to
day is so
Vincent.
normal.
Oh,
Did you know that
hello.
there's a
I'll just take it.
donation
I'll put it in
box
there.
and
Good
the
thing.
return box?
That's a good thing
Did you know that?
Say that again?
Did you know this is a donation box from the return box to the library? No one knew that.
Yes, apparently.
I did not know that.
There's so
I don't even know if Mr. Thomas knew.
I'm gonna take them back. I'll be back.
To be honest, I
Bullshit.
didn't
We
even
must
know.
spread the word immediately. Let everyone know far and wide. The return box,
We
the
gotta
donation.
clean some of these books too. This 101
Yeah, I'm on-
oats, 1001 oats.
And that'll go in the science section.
Pages away.
It's a good thing that today's a normal day. When have we not had a normal day?
Don't jinx it.
Sometimes I just wish a fat chipmunk would come and fucking like somersault onto my fucking head and then kill me or something.
What?
But those are on the bad days.
Let's not do that one. Anything else but that. But, do you want some help with the books, or do you think you've got it covered?
If you could help him, I'd appreciate that. I've got at least 2 more things I gotta do on my list.
I
Thank
want to
you.
take a job from you, but alright.
No, please. Well, it's better
Let
than
me take
that.
a drink of my Pepsi real quick.
Ah, okay. And speaking of which, you're one of them. Book. Later tonight,
What? Huh?
I want to spar with you, if that's all right, with someone medical in standby.
Sure. I mean, I can
Not
do
you.
that, yeah.
Not you at standby, and not you as medical. We'll figure out someone.
Oh.
Just in case,
Oh,
just in
okay.
case
Oh,
either of us
I-
get hurt. I don't presume we're gonna get hurt, but you know, I kind of want to push myself.
Well, okay. Yeah, okay. I can do that. I can try to do that. I've only sparred with one person, and then there was only one other
big
time that
fight.
I had to actually fight.
Well, this will be a good time, won't it? For both of us.
Just please don't cave my face in like Marcus did.
I don't have
That'd be
a
appreciated.
flail. Or something like that. I don't
I
have
do.
something like that. Okay, well, don't cave my face in, would you please?
I would never.
Okay, well, alright, later tonight, once it starts getting dark, right? Training
Mm-hmm.
yard? Okay, good. Now I've got to find Vincent and try to do these experiments before I get interrupted again. Actually, I'm going to use the restroom real quick because I've been trying to do that for the last hour. Excuse me. Actually, I'm going to go out my room. And yes, you keep hearing horses because I have fucking town audio on. Anyway, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna use the restroom, and then I might put my leggies on. We'll find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. return. Hello. Hey guys. Janice. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Sandwich. Well, now, cool dude, but Sandwich. Such a good send off for the character. I'm teacher with her at the helm. Now she's back helping out. Yeah. I imagine it'll be pretty quick too. She just needs to find an alchemist that do, but she's not too far from home. And given all the shit she's had to deal with, I don't think her getting back is gonna be hard. Alright, hold on a second. Let me get my hands back. I'm at a distance. I'm working on that. Hand set back. Alright. Put my headset back on. Actually, let me switch the... Quick wee! The transition. I still love that transition. It's so cool. It's so great. Okay. Alright. I had a cutie, a little orange. I bought a bag of cuties this weekend, and I'm going through them, and I forgot how yummy they are. I forgot how yummy oranges are. And I think I like the cuties because they're just convenient, and they're not like a whole ass orange, but I can eat them in like a few minutes. It's great. Right. And unless she falls into a conspicuously placed pit. Nah, yeah, you're right. 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 They're taking care of their stuff. Now I'm gonna go talk to Mr. Vincent before everything turns dark. And actually, this might be a good idea. Okay. Mr. Vincent.
Pretty well documented and easy to go through.
There he is.
The problem with the wheel is that you need to be able to get the metal across the entirety of the actual circle at an even amount, because if you don't, you end up with these. Come here. Come here. I don't bite.
Hello. No, I was
Now,
told
do you see
you
how
might
the
be
wheel,
having...
how certain bits of it don't look as thick as other parts, and other
Just so I'm not
parts look a
shouting
little
at
bit
everything.
more thick than
And
others.
while he's talking,
See that?
she did say she might be trying to make a trip to the Vale, though, at some point
Now,
today.
unfortunately, you've already
I don't know how
cooled
long
down
that
the
was.
metal,
I don't know if she's
and
going
it
or not
already
today.
is attached to the rims. So what do you think you
No,
should
what's
do?
the matter? Matter.
It's not a big issue. Obviously, I don't need a medic, but just wanted to know the user, and she's one of the ones I know of.
Useless. I've just
Mr.
the wood that they're
I
attached to. So you
believe
could
that Mr.
potentially,
Gobby is one as well.
Put on you.
But he might be hard to catch.
pound
But he is
out-
over there if
pound
you're trying to
out
catch him
the
now.
thicker
Yeah.
parts and see if you can kind of mold it almost to the thinner parts. To try to get
Maybe.
it out of it.
It's the reason I wanted to know.
No, wait, is that Miss
specifically is
Snowbell?
So I could have
No,
a
that's not. That's Miss Tell. Sorry.
medic on stand. No, that's Tel. It's so I could have a medic on standby in case something elsewhere escalated.
Oh, understood.
These ones are a little bit more in need of it. But my
But
suggestion is
in my entire time of searching, nothing's escalated, so I'm gonna go check on it and see if that's the
specific
case
areas,
still.
or if you want to use your own
Understood.
dragon breath, just be careful.
Hi.
Heat up those
Hello.
specific
Oh, you're waiting for me. I thought you were waiting for her.
them individually.
How can I help you?
Yeah. No, I'm waiting for you. I was wondering if you're a practitioner of magic, or a scholar even.
What sections, but obviously since
I
they're
practice
wheels, they shouldn't be
magic.
massive
Not the
trouble.
best here. There's that would be
These to last
Mr.
longer. So we need them
Mr.
set up.
Arvis, who's a friend of Miss Triel.
What I want you to do
But
is just
I
go
might
over
be able to help
these
you.
two
How,
tiles,
what
right?
would
It's
you
only
need,
a
Miss?
couple of smaller areas. Just pound them out.
I was thinking
As
of
much as you can.
if you can manage to create some protective magics in some room against things like scrying and stuff like that.
Wheels, tough, not easy. All right, the fact that you did as good as you did.
I've never really practiced
Or at
such
least it can
things.
help me
Actually,
to
you know,
find some.
Triel, the person I was
finish
just
up with these
talking
two,
to,
all right? Be very
she
careful
actually
with how you
focuses
hammer
on
it.
those.
Would I
Actually,
personally
I don't know if
suggest my
she
own method?
specifically knows about that one, but I do know she's very good at runecrafty, and she's very good at trying to make some new stuff. I'm not very skilled in that kind of magic, so I need to research it. But she might have a better idea of it. So you might ask her actually. If she can't help you, I'd love to learn, but I might take a little bit longer.
It seemed to be so rigid and unshapely.
Understood. Thank you for your help.
Of course.
I'll go ask them.
Pleasure to meet you, miss. My name's Amelia, by the way.
Once you've heated up
And your
what
name
you need
was?
to,
Anoreth.
Anoreth.
Anoreth Dracaean.
towards the top. Right.
Dracaean?
This is a bit more arm strength, but this is where
Dracaean.
is all about
Are you-
bodily exercise too. And what I'll
Are
do
you a
first
noble?
is I will slide my
I am.
equipment across it a bit.
Oh!
Normally, if
Sorry,
it's warmed up, you'll actually
ma'am,
cause
miss,
a little,
Oh, no.
dent, just a little bit of like sliding bit right
I'm
there.
from House
And
Bakery.
then, holding on to it.
And this is my sister, and she's more higher noble than me, so if anything, say ma'am to her.
The one with the wings?
With the wings, yes.
Are you a dragon?
It won't have the same level of force.
Yes, I am.
but as
I
you
just
can
don't have
see,
wings.
It pushes it down slower,
Right.
steadier.
And also I have small horns.
Right. Well, pleasure to
I just
meet
want
you,
you to
man.
fix up those 2 tires, and you should be all good.
No problem. Pleasure is mine.
Hmm. Right,
Don't
but
be
Miss
nervous
Triel.
around us. We're just...
Yes, she's probably better to help you than I could ever be.
Sure. I will then try to find Miss Shriel?
Triel, she's the,
Triel.
I believe she's a dark elf, yes? Is that correct? Or am I miscorrect, Mr. Vincent?
Yes. I think it
she's
is correct.
Yes,
Yes,
and she might have
is a
just went to
dark
the
elf.
down hole, I think. I think she did. I'm not sure. Maybe she went further. I know she went that way.
Yes, she did.
Okay.
I believe she went
All
into the
right.
town hall as well.
I will then find her there.
Thank you.
Might be dealing with the woodsman
Oh,
incident.
what is your name? Sorry, where's my manners?
We've already met before. My name is Vincent. It's a
I
pleasure
know.
to meet you again.
Wait, does that mean you're a dragon too? Were you noble?
Pleasure to meet you, Anoreth.
Yes, I'm a dragon.
Are you nobility too?
Are you a craftsman by chance?
Well, I
am
do
the head of
find my
engineering within
my
the town.
lineage
I'm an
through,
artificer, specifically armorer.
To Hellkite themselves, but that name.
I don't know what that means. I'm going
less
to
nowadays.
assume. I don't know. Okay, I'm just gonna.
So you so you infuse items with magic.
There he is.
Make magic items.
My dear, I am a master of engineering. I use mythical things like crystals and such to power and imbue certain objects. Things like generators, power sources, different types of fancy equipment like firearms, as well as utilizing crystals to imbue them. Things of that nature. A little bit more than just enchanting.
It's a fucking noble. I don't know how to act.
I see. It can be useful in construction of said room.
That's why the town decided to make me the head of their engineering. Must have been something, right?
Lantern.
Vincent.
Soon
She's
there
alive.
might
She's
be
awake.
some construction of some rooms.
Jesus,
that
you are a eerie
we'll
one
tell
in
you
the
about.
distance.
Oh wow.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna just stand over here with the rubble. Don't mind me. What? Sorry, what were you saying?
Don't sit on the glue if you're gonna sit down.
There's a glue? There's a glue somewhere. Yes, not gonna sit there. Glue, like something that sticks something to another thing. You know, you use it to stick things.
Right, here she is.
Hello, wait, what, me?
Hello, little Miss Mayor.
I'm not the mayor, and what can I help you with?
So she's still herbs, useful herbs.
I'm an alchemist.
He wants to know if you're still looking for her. He
Well,
wants to know if
an
if you still need
alchemist
help
do
acquiring
things.
them.
So, kind of.
Also
Well, the one I need is from the Vale, actually. And that one's gonna be hard to get, so I'm working on that with Miss Snowbell.
She's already
Good. Yeah, I mean.
Oh, excellent. She's already
She's
left.
in the Vale right now.
Well, then she's collecting it.
Alright.
The other... eventually, yes, I will be needing, probably more chamomile, more poppy, and more, oh god, what was the third one? Chamomile, poppy, and... I can't think of the other one, but it was three. And I'm probably needing more, but we don't want to overharvest, or else we're going to,
If you give me a picture of them, I'll pick them up, and you can sort me them out.
Okay, that sounds good. That'll help for the sleeping potion, specifically.
Also,
I'll be front.
what do we need?
Or wait, did you need me for something?
Yes.
Did you need her list again?
No,
My
well,
what?
you but told me that she still hers, and we need it for the cooking, right?
Ah,
which is only-
well, I have plenty in
Rosemary,
at
that
the
was
tavern
it.
already, so
Then why
yeah.
were we looking? Why were we
Rosemary.
what?
I thought you
What-
wanted to
why
help
we
with the
came
sleeping
here?
potion. To help
Oh.
gather herbs for her sleeping potion. I thought that's what you wanted to do, to help her
I'm
out.
confusing. Well, yeah, but it's kind of dark to look for plants now.
Yeah, it is.
Thank-
Unfortunately, time kind of flew by.
But
Yeah,
feel
but it
free
seems
to
like
give me a
that-
picture of that. I'll look into it tomorrow morning.
Yes, of course. Sounds good. You'll excuse me a moment. I need to handle something.
Yeah. That said, as far as things go,
Use the bathroom, run to the restroom thing real quick so I can put my legs on. Whee! What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Also, I don't know why Java doesn't just pop into one of these things, but whatever. Okay, sorry. I was trying to put my body on settle. Oh no! Don't smack my hands that hard. Okay. Just trying to put my my full body on subtly, and that was not working out. Okay. So there's that. It's this. Okay. Okay. And while I'm doing that, I'm gonna turn off, because it's starting to get dark now. I'm gonna turn the ambience off for that, and I'm gonna turn on the night forest ambience on. There we go. Yeah, not unless she feels it. Oh wait, what happened to your wrists? What? What happened to your wrists? Oh, it's fine. Okay, we're good. See if my leggies will do my thing. All right, let's just put. Oh wait, emotions, unconcerned. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now let's see. Calibrate. Calibrating. I think this is all right. Turn off the mirror. Put my hands back in the little loops, because God knows that has saved me quite a few times. Need to talk to Vincent. I don't know if that's just a map thing. I miss Vincent.
You're talking about pepper. I certainly have lots of spicy seasoning, so I'm sure I have something, but probably find it up into.
Hello. Hello. I'm gonna be a lot of work in the apothecary, by the way, so you can hear a bit of noise. By the way, I'm saving up some rosemary, some poppy, and some chamomile to the side to use for certain sleep potions. So just so you know, it's
You just
put away. Oh god.
He just drops a big bag in front of you.
Oh!
I got more.
Oh, I see. Well, thank you so much. Hello, Mr. Chum. I've seen you.
Hi, Chum.
It's been a minute.
Nice to see you. Hi. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of night work, you know, like making sure the bad ships don't get anywhere near here and catching fish and all this sort of stuff. But it's been pretty clear recently, so that's why I've come up.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you.
That's good.
Thank you for keeping us safe.
I want to say I'm sorry, because I was told now that the big crow I was trying to eat was your pet.
Yes.
I didn't know that.
No, it's
Terribly
all
sorry.
right. It's all right. It's hard to know when you're just out in the sea. But yes, now they're very. You can see they're very distinct. They got a little ribbon on their little leg, and they're gonna have a hat.
Oh, yeah, that'll make it way easier. That'll make it way easier to find them then. They were cheeky. they like tricked me into trying to get them, because the first time I jumped up and tried to grab them, they flew up and landed on my head and pecked it. And then they flew off, but then came back, so I snuck up and I was like slowly coming to the edge of the pier, and I was like, I'm gonna... And then it called me a pretty bird and ran off, so...
Oh.
Yeah, I wasn't fast enough to chase it.
Well, I'm glad you didn't eat it. And I'm sorry that it pecked your head, but then you were eating it, so, you know, all's fair, I suppose.
Yeah, no, if I'd have known it was a pet, I wouldn't have done it.
Thank you, Mr. Chum.
Good. You're welcome.
I need to grab Mr. Vincent, because we've been trying to talk to him all day.
Sorry about that.
No, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's gonna help a lot.
No problem.
Alright. Mr. Vincent?
Nothing bad, don't worry, we're talking good about you, actually.
Huh?
Just don't actually turn out to be a bastard. If you hurt her in any way, I will literally gore you.
What?
Without question. It'd be so easy. Thumbs in, out, boom, pop it.
What?
It'd be probably better than what you did when handling the gun earlier without pulling back the hammer.
It's like a large.
Oh, that's right, it was unloaded. Don't worry, the hammers are already pulled back. It's all good. Don't worry, I'm not an idiot. Also, I figured you would understand guns. You probably already read it before I even pulled the damn thing up. Although I did get warned, so allow me to say, I apologize. Very morbid joke. I'm in a very morbid mood. People took my pieces, so I'm a little bit angry, but I'm recovering, and that's what matters. Alright, so how can I help you?
We were going to do experiments. I don't know if we can. Well, we might. I'm going to tell you what experiments I want to do, and then we'll see if you think they're good to do right now. If that's alright with you?
Yeah, it's perfectly fine. You want to sit by the forge?
Sure, we can do that. Thank you, Miss Monday.
Of course.
Projects and projects and projects and projects.
So many, huh? Well, it's good you got them. You like them,
An
huh?
immense amount.
Good you like what you do, at least?
Sometimes I like the projects. Other times it feels like 1,000 batches of busy work on top of busy work, which was a little thing.
Right.
There you are. Are you well? Before I say anything, you seem like you are quite in the mood, my friend. Are you alright?
I am better now. Thank you for asking. Apologies.
Understood. Before I asked you for any work, I want to make sure that I am not about to walk in on a man that's going through it right now. Let me explain this something to him right quick. So, don't worry about it tonight. If you have some off time and you'd like to, that'd be wonderful. So let me explain this. So, because of the little meeting that happened in the middle, they wanted to use this carriage and essentially upgrade it into what we need. I kind of told them that's a terrible idea because it's too small.
How did the experimentation go?
It hasn't happened yet. We've been all rather busy today. Good busy. It's been productive. Just need to get what I want done. Not sure. Maybe able to
Want to
get
help
it
me
done.
go scrap the pylon?
I want to try to see if I can get it done today, but maybe later.
You are one of the best wood carversmen that I know.
I mean, whatever, just tell him to come find you, and you can leave whenever you want. I would like somebody to help me.
I mean, I would love to help you, but right now he's literally just got to tell us to kick something, and then we were gonna talk about it.
Could throw a rock at him. I really want to throw a rock at him.
It's not his fault. He's about as busy as you are. And myself at this point.
If we could make it better than it was.
Monday is good with me.
This girl is old as sin, and we've been patching her together with fucking duct tape at this point. So if you would like, I don't even know what duct tape is actually. My apologies. Paper with honey on it. So if you'd like to,
Glue and dreams.
that it is improved, the more I will make sure you're paid. How about that? If you just want to get it done, I'll make sure it's simple. If you'd rather upgrade it, reinforce it, however, I'll make sure you're paid more.
Okay, bye. Oh, what the hell? Oh, no, there was, okay. I thought that was something.
Thank you, by the way.
Oh, you're welcome. Could they help you?
Yes, they will help you.
I'm glad. They're very good at what they do, so I'm sure they'll be very good at it.
Oh yeah, it would be quite expensive ordeal, but hey, it's worth it. Magic usually expensive, especially of that kind.
Especially since not a lot of people know about it, not to their expertise anyway.
Seaweed, it makes my tummy all grumbly.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking. Well, I don't look like it, but I'm actually a mage too. More of a...
Yeah, it's real good. It's really good. Plus, sometimes when there's a lot of it feels really nice to go swimming through.
But I'm definitely not specializing in defensive and protective magics.
Right.
And runes.
That was all that I needed you
It
for,
does,
for the time being.
it takes a bit to learn.
The carriage is repaired, so...
I'll likely work on it tomorrow. I mean, just considering the daytime at the moment, it'd be a little hard to work on.
I'm getting cramps in my
I'm gonna
leg.
get it first thing in the morning.
Completely understandable, and I apologize for trying to call out to you multiple times after you were walking away. I didn't
Quite alright.
realize.
I just wasn't in a mental state at the moment to really deal with
whoops.
anything at that time. So my apologies.
Okay, there we go.
Won't happen again. It's a one-off thing.
First off, I guarantee it will happen again, and when it does, it'll still be fine. I understand you are human. I am not human, but I do have human-like instincts. So I too sometimes get a little bit fucking agitated. So it's okay. Just
Hey.
have the job.
Yes.
When you're able to get it done, however the quality is, I'll make sure you are.
Give me a second.
Some bird guys looking for them.
Is
No
what?
worries at all.
Try that again.
Yes, ma'am. How may I assist you?
Vincent, bird guy, looking for them.
Someone, Juniper is looking for Vincent. Is that right?
Never mind, looks like they might be going there.
No, Vincent's
Yeah.
right there.
I thought you did it on purpose.
And if you're saying that Vincent was looking, they were just talking.
Old man.
I don't think I'm ever going to get my conversation with them.
Replenish mechanism for
I
runes
don't know
that
them,
would be
actually.
installed.
Last time I saw them, I clapped them. I clapped my ass at them in the
That
tavern.
is an insane
Should we go the
undertaking
same
that would
option,
also
or should we
require
ask
a
if
lot
they
of
are
development to get working in what you're thinking. So you're wanting basically a crystal-based device to help constantly keep a rune empowered.
Preferably with a switch when you can, but mostly all the time.
So that's a bit difficult. Runes.
I'm a mage myself. I can give mana to the thing if it needs to be.
Well,
So that's not the problem. Runes inherently take mana, right? Not just the activation. If the longer something's out, the more power is going to be needed. Crystal's like a just the power source, and you can exactly put mana back into it once you've used it, not without. Oh, well, not effectively. Effectively, anyway. It's kind of a one and done deal.
So you need constant supply of crystals then.
Pretty much.
Essentially, that's kind of where the problem's coming from. Now, we're working on some ideas, but it requires our forge over there to be finished, which is still going to be taking some time. So unfortunately, although I could craft this for you, we do not have the amount of crystals needed to be able to keep it running.
24/7.
Yes.
Speaking of which, Miss Monday told me that I'd be helping to rebuild the forge, or build up the forge, I guess.
Oh, that's lovely.
So, all of the craftsmen actually will be helping, you included. But not
that's
tonight.
the problem, yes.
Junie is currently.
So the town has problem with amount of
And
crystals.
they were the one
So,
who was essentially
sort
given
of.
the
We
designs
don't want
for
to
it.
over. If we
I am
over
able
mine
to
the
get those
crystals,
designs from
we're not
Junie,
going to
which
have
will be
them
difficult
anymore.
because they're very clingy
They're-
to them.
They grow back, but they're
And I will
only
let
at a
you
small
all know.
pace. We're working
So
on
don't worry about it tonight.
solutions for that.
Also, you just got to
but
town anyways. Enjoy it while you got a chance.
unfortunately, we can only do so much.
Tomorrow, hopefully, once Junie's better in
But
condition.
you will have
get all the
more
information,
done, let's say,
and we're
help
gonna see
things
about
around the
getting
town
that done
if you had
sooner
more
rather
of
than
them,
later.
right?
Like I said, we can make you your device. It just wouldn't be effective. It wouldn't be 24/7
With all
and
due
effective.
respect, I'd like to see that also completed, because until then, myself and Miss
To
Monday's
that
shop
I
is
understood. I need basically a device that I can put crystal in
That is
and then
completely
it
understandable.
activates.
Don't you worry. I don't like it either.
At the
and
time that I
unfortunately,
need,
whenever it
not
got
all the time.
started, I
I
was
suppose
not
something
here.
like that
So
work. But again, that would require
There's a thing
runes,
I had to come
specific
back to.
runes, which I suppose Miss Tria would work on. But the device
Nothing you can do about it.
itself,
Just move forward, I guess, right?
it would be like
Of course.
the device itself would just activate the rune. I mean, to be fair, all you really need is the stone, the rune stone, a crystal connected to it, and then whatever enchantment on the rune stone itself. It doesn't need to be that complicated of a machine. It can be as complicated as you want it to be.
I'm not talking about complicated. I'm just talking about, so I need this system in the room, so it's working when you place a crystal or something, then it just powers the runes for amount of time that is specified, and we determine, I guess, by amount of crystals and mana.
Pretty much, yes.
And even though maybe even just manually enhancing that with mana.
Well, if you'd like, what I could do is rather than make this whole contraption for you, do you have mana in your body? Are you able to expel it? Time calls.
Of course.
I will never assume. I normally would check, but I no longer have that ability. What I can do is I can use a practice that I have called mana burning. Essentially, I imbue my runes and stuff with a overabundance of mana, leaving behind what would be considered a burn scar. It makes the runes not only last longer, but hold in more mana, but the only downside is they're a lot more difficult to remove. Now, I know how to remove them, but all you'd have to do is just make sure it's full before you go to bed, wake up in the morning, go through your day, come back home, refill it, go to bed, wake up the next day, continue what you're going, come back home, refill it.
That would work.
And I guarantee it'll last you through the day.
That would work, actually.
Would you rather do something like that?
Yeah, runes themselves, though, would be devised by... Trio.
Alright, once you have them done and ready for me, you bring them to me, you let me know where you need them, I will get to hand it for you, I'll walk you through the process, and then there you are.
That would be magnificent. How much it would cost in a ballpark for you to make that?
Well, considering this is my own patented specialty, I'd say about gold and a half.
Sparkles? Is that what you're gonna call him, Sparkly?
No, what was the name of the...
Oh, okay.
Sure, 20 gold, deal.
Otto?
That's too low of a price.
It's too low of a price? I mean, we're not talking about something, I mean, yeah, it's a bit of a specialty thing, but I mean, that's... Are you sure? 20 gold?
Well, I'm kidding about 20 gold, but let's say 5 gold. Is that alright? Gold and a half, I would feel bad if I pay you that for that. I'm paying 100 gold for runes. So, can we...
Oh, shit!
No, because it's very specific and very hard runes to do.
Sure. 5 gold.
Deal.
Sounds like a deal.
Yeah, is that chum? That's chum, okay.
You don't have to worry about paying me until once you've given the runes and once I've gotten everything made for you.
That's fine.
I've been waiting to have a conversation.
Money is not a problem.
Be in a minute.
Over here.
Oh, no,
I'm sorry.
Whenever you want.
Anyways, have a nice day.
You as well.
I do not care.
Oh, it's
Maybe we go into the upstairs so we're not disturbed again.
Oh, what's that?
Well, we have a chance now. If anyone else bothers us, I'll tell them to fuck off. So.
All right. Okay. So I have 2 experiments. One, I want to try to put, as I said, my mana into the growing nodes. Starting with the water ones because those are my affinity and probably the best chance to do so. And kind of using them, doing it to 1 kind of constantly every day. And seeing if it's any difference to the other ones. Seeing if, it makes a change. I don't want to explode it. Hello, Mr. Otto. I think someone was looking for you, by the way. I think Miss Monday was.
Monday? Oh, yeah, you're right. Shit, I forgot about that.
Anyway, I was hoping to look into that. Oh, there's Miss Monday. I thought you were looking for them. All right.
Oh, Monday.
Next.
That's convenient.
Yes.
Next thing.
Are you well?
Do this.
How are you?
Wonderful. Now that small talk is out.
Oh no, it's just I always see you scampering around and I never actually get to have like an actual conversation with you, so it's good to see you.
Right. The second experiment, was the,
Poor little one.
Yes, they're very kind. Alright, the second experiment was possibly a little bit more, but, God, what was it? I had it in my mind all day, and now I can't think of it. Damn it.
Oh no. Is it because we took too long?
I think so.
Good for you, John.
No, I remember it. Alright, this one's a bit more sensitive, so I'm going to lower my voice a little bit. So, I'm going to trust you with this information, because it's kind of obvious, but also, I'm not... okay. I'll trust you're not going to take advantage of it. I'm not the biggest fan of the dark. Right? That's why I always have my lantern with me, it's why I don't... Right, I'm trying to deal with that and get over it to an extent, but it's just taking some time. But the point is, maybe we could make use of that. You said that the light and dark runes, in your theory, have... It's less... or not runes, the crystals are less about the actual, like, substance and more about the emotions tied to them, yes? Like light tied to survival and kind of the chaos of that. I mean, will dark be more with the resolution of it, or the calm that is getting back out of the cave? I wonder if you want to test that by using my fear.
What's going on, gang?
Oh, we are talking about some very complicated crafting things.
I love crafting. I do that with glass all the time. What we making? What we crafting?
We're trying to grow crystals.
Ah, don't know nothing about that.
That's what we're trying to figure out. Not many people do.
Yeah, there was like a grow your own crystal kit, but it wasn't like magic, so. Like it's like water with a certain amount of sediment in it that would form around something you put into it. So maybe maybe mana crystals work the same. You gotta get water and something that the magic wants to form around.
Somewhat. There's a bit of a complicated nature to how a crystal is essentially imbued. You're not wrong, though. You're not completely off. I want to stress that with all my heart. Here's the thing about your first plan. Think about doing what you're doing kind of like a plant, right? You place it in some soil and stuff like that so it could properly grow. Make sure the pot's spacious enough that the roots can officially sink in, take in the water, things like that. Now, where the crystal is located, it is naturally growing in a way that it'll keep doing what it's doing. It is receiving its daily dose of water by the factor of, the area it is located in, what is around it, what the element is that's traveling through it, whether it's darkness with the dark, lightness with the light, water with water, things of that nature. What you would be doing is similar to giving it extra water.
Or fertilizer.
Now, luckily, it's a crystal, so, not fertilizer, extra water. Because if it was fertilizer, it would enhance the chance that the plant will continue to grow. Because, that's what fertilizer does. It helps enrich the soil. What you would be doing is similar to overwatering. Now, luckily, it's a crystal. So it's not like you're going to keep feeding it extra mana and then all of a sudden it's just going to die. But instead, what would happen is you would feed it this extra mana, and either A, it would slither on out the excess, or possibly, under some excursions, it could cause the crystal to falter over time, weaken from the inside out. Especially considering that your mana is not the kind of mana that is within it. Mana's mana anywhere you go, but inside of the crystal, it is trapped in this almost enrichment of the element that is infusing it.
Oh god, is she okay?
Whoa, what happened?
She's fine. She's fine.
Oh, okay.
She's just covered in the sleep moss.
Oh, sweet God, okay.
I covered myself in my shadows, and I have my coat on.
Right, I'm gonna need to...
I have the sleep mask.
Thank you so much. Yes, I'm gonna get a bag. 2 seconds.
Don't rub against my leg.
Sorry, excuse me, sorry, excuse
People always
me.
assume we can see in the dark. What in the great?
God, okay. Bags. Ah, there we go. A little bag, a little glass. There we go. Excuse me. Come on, close your door.
How have you been? Is everything good?
Yes, everything's fine.
That's what we're doing.
Alright,
Here
here we go. We
It's
have
okay.
vials and
It's
bags.
alright. It's just to be safe, sweetheart. It's just to
Alright,
be
I've
safe.
got a big bag if you put it in there. Wherever,
Alright,
wherever
taking
you
off the blanket.
She just has moss all over herself.
Oh, you just have it all over
Yeah,
you.
it's on her.
Right,
It's
okay,
on
we're gonna have to do this away. Alright, I'm gonna put one of the smaller bags over her hand like a glove and we're gonna start picking. Alright. Just gonna stop picking
I'll
that.
keep her standing.
It's appreciated. We can
I'm gonna
continue
keep
our
this blanket
conversation
right here.
if you want,
I'm-
Mr. Vincent, while I'm pecking
Yeah,
moss
I'm,
out of her
I'm gonna
hair.
be right back first. I need to check
Okay.
on someone.
Alright. Well, I appreciate it, Miss.
I had a discovery for him as well.
Well, he'll be back soon. Oh, God, okay. Yep, we're taking away from your mouth first. Definitely your face first. Because that's... I'm just gonna clean you out. There we go.
And she just completely falls.
Oh, God. Alright. You know what? Let's sit it down here. Take that away.
Yeah. Fuck this controller. It's just sensitive. I don't know why.
Alright. If you could just make sure she doesn't... There we go. That's perfect, actually. Just a perfect little bed for her. I greatly appreciate
now I
this,
can
Miss
help.
Nobel. Yes, here. Use one of the bags. Oh, you forgot shadows, right?
Yeah, it's. I can sort of hide over myself. I can at least do that with dark. The bare minimum.
Thank you so much, Mr. Nobel. This will help a lot. Did she just roll in it? Do you know?
I don't know. I wasn't there. She went to the van.
Uh-huh. She's alright. She's just
That's why I
sleeping.
think
She
she-
found the moss. Don't
she
touch
came
her.
out.
I thought that
Do
was
not,
your bird. I don't
do
know why
not touch her.
Oh shit.
You fall asleep like she is.
Oh, I passed out early too. It's kind of like sleeping.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. There we go. I think we're getting there. We're getting there.
Think that's it?
Is that it? Alright. Wrap this up. It's a good amount. Thank you, Miss. Maybe you should get her to lay down somewhere.
I'll take it to my place.
Thank you very much. I'll put this away though. You just... Good night, Miss Nobel. Thank
carry.
you. Well, to be fair, it was in the veil, so yeah. I'll have to ask her what
Right.
happened tomorrow.
I'm going to take her to my place.
Oh no, looks like you're gonna...
She's
looks like
going
you've
to
got
wake
a
up so
bunny head
confused.
on the fucking pike.
Give her a pat on the back. Can you burp her?
I'm sorry. Anyway, I'm gonna put this
On the
away.
shoulder.
Thank you.
Better. Left shoulder. You made me realize. Shut up.
Ah.
Fucking
Run.
dare no, none of that. You don't get to act like you deserve anything.
Okay. Now, hopefully. Good. Right.
There's a fight outside.
There's a fight outside. Wait, what's happening?
Well,
Oh no.
you're yelling at each other.
No, I'm never going to talk to Mr. Vincent, am I? Okay. Thank you.
I'm gonna go back and sit down. I think. Go to my apartment.
Okay, good night.
If I don't see you, have a good night.
Yeah, I'm doing all in Larry.
You are not an object or a tool. You are not someone that I would just throw away because you disagree with me. I'm friends with you because you'll disagree with me. You'll smack me on the back of the head. You'll tell me no. I can look at you and I know that I'm not just looking at someone. He was over by...
I've heard Otto was trying to go examine our friend.
Which friend? Oh, yes. He's worried about him.
He's only coming if you escort him.
That's fine.
let me know if he's coming tonight or we're dealing with this tomorrow.
Oh, I think he's okay, but I'll ask if he wants to come and visit. But I'll find you if he does.
Where's your cousin?
He is in his apartment. He's going to bed, I think, or taking a sit down. So if you want to, you can probably catch him.
No, I was gonna see if I can speed up the process. The cannon I was firing did not go as planned. It is slightly damaged, but red hot. I needed to cool it down.
Oh, okay. Well, good luck with whatever you're doing.
Dock protection.
Oh, right. Good. That's why. Oh, right. No, don't do that. Make sure nothing's here. Good. Make sure nothing's... No moss remains. He's in the middle of it. I don't think he's gonna be. Spread upon the sea. The search for phantom sails for tales me mum told me. The ghostly galleon filled with gorgeous sails unknown. No crew, no captain's guiding hand. Contained the one the sailors call the shadow. Sun and horizon met. The voice to sail, my course was set. Was a voice to power. Right, well, I can't leave Mr. Len's waiting.
Talk to me like I'm just Vincent.
We'll talk tomorrow.
That's why I get so attached with you.
Give yourself time.
You just make me feel like the only thing
There's only
weird
so
about
much I
me
can do
is that I'm blue.
Is other than giving you instructions on how to help yourself get through this.
Thank you so much.
All good, Amelia?
Just tired.
You sure that's all that's bothering you?
Yes. Mr. Quill, thank you.
Alright.
Set upon the sea. Search for phantom sails that tells me mum tells me. The ghost and galleon filled with gold sailed along. No crew, no captain's guiding hand can tame the one the sailors call the shadow. horizon and horizon met. We hoisted sail, of course the sail, my course was set. We pointed, how is it? Dawn stars our guide. We passed the way through perils fright, and named the one the sailors call the shadow. None can tame the one the sailors call the shadow. We left, hard right, hold tightly to our helm, should try to drown you just for spite. Leave ho, till first light, time the fight to those that try to claim the shadow. A mighty tempest blew. What is it? A mighty tempest blew. And shouted we'll break through. The jaws of hell can hold us back. Can keep us from the one they call the shadow. A thunder split the sky. A moon is on, beyond the tempest. No, a shape is formed the tempest's eye. What is it? Oh, sirens. Oh, God, I can't remember the damn song. I'll figure it out someday. Oh, come on, you. Well, they're having a nice time, aren't they? I've seen the water so blue. And she must have gotten to it. Alright. Let's go see. Noble got played. Ha ha ha. Tangling. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. Sorry, I know I'm way behind when it comes to replying. Just getting the zone, you know? Auto zone. Also, damn, my phone, my freaking thing just keeps going today. I'm doing something in the back or the front. Oh god, wait, today's Monday now. Today's Monday. This is talking and hello. Sorry. You were having a conversation. I didn't know how long you were going to take.
Had a really interpersonal conversation. I
Fine.
apologize.
Do you want to take it? Want to just wait? I don't know.
Oh, it's fine. Let's talk, dear. Sorry, we're both busy people. Oh yeah, that's the fucked up canon I have to work on now. My favorite.
Oh yes, Miss Sargent told me something about it. Miss Sargent
alright.
told me
So-
something about it. Just gonna say there's a chair here.
The other idea. Now, my dear, there is worries to be had.
I know.
Alright?
I'm aware. That's why I'm not doing it my own.
Here's what we can do. Now, we have opportunities to experiment in ways that a lot of other people haven't. Now, what I want is I want to help you improve. If I just give you answers, I feel like I have failed as a tutor of any kind.
I'm not asking for answers. I'm asking for help. Hi.
Well, no, exactly. But we're going to troubleshoot, we're going to problem solve together. And I want you to form the answers. Now, let's look at the crystals, how we currently have. Now, we know that they... Snowbell, come here.
He's covered in a blanket.
I got the moss earlier, but
Yes.
I woke up in the house.
So
Can you hear my voice? Can you hear my voice?
I
Come here.
took-
Come here, sweetheart.
So I took
Come here,
them.
sweetheart.
Yes, Miss Triel brought you. We got them also for you, so you could wake up naturally, and then she put you into her house apparently. So you could rest. But we got it. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Okay.
That way.
If you're still feeling groggy,
We thought
you
you
should
were
probably
hurt.
sit
I
down.
was about to kill someone.
I'm okay.
You sure?
How did it go?
You sure? Is the blanket on your head too? Is it just on your body?
She's wrapped it around herself, cozy.
Oh, it's all cozy. Okay, all right. Glad to see you're okay. All right.
It's Bunrito.
A punrito. How dare you?
I get it.
Tape though.
Look, it's a Frey. A Frey.
Sorry, sorry I didn't come over immediately. I looked over at the ocean and it looks really pretty tonight. It's like
I
almost
think
glowing.
the algae is in it or something.
I like to see.
It's very pretty. Right.
Now,
Please.
all right.
Feel right.
So, it's okay. It's all right. So, instead, Frey, I suppose you'll be joining us for this conversation as well?
Up to you.
Just sit down, please.
Might also
We can
get...
just go on with it. Been trying to have this
Okay.
conversation for the last few hours.
You're
not your
free to
fault.
do whatever you'd like.
Yes.
Instead, let's look at this. Now, the crystals grow, correct?
Hmm.
Now, we've discussed them like plants, and to be fair, they are meant to be treated kind of like plants, because, as we've seen, they react similarly. Sometimes you need to trim them, sometimes you need to cut them down, sometimes as you collect them, you can replant them, but the difference being that unlike a plant, the crystal can be expended, and there could be remnants left over. Kind of like how a plant, whenever it dies, technically, it can help fuel other plants, right? Decompost. Stuff like that. Well, let's look at crystals. What could we do similarly that you would use for a plant to help it grow? Now, we already know that they're being watered, correct?
Yes.
Yes. The manas that's around them, the energy that helps imbue them. But what could we do to help them grow more? How would you do that for a plant?
I give it fertilizer, but I don't know what that fertilizer would be except
Give
for, as you
it-
said, emotion.
Well,
Feeling.
what does... Well, hold on, because to do that, it would require the entire town. A lot of people, more than just one person. Unless you think your feelings are that powerful, and I hate to say it, I don't believe they are. But instead, what does the, what did you say? I'm sorry, the name's escaping me, to help, fertilizer. What does fertilizer do to the soil?
Gives it nutrients to the...
Enriches it. It enriches it. It enriches the soil. It helps the soil be imbued with the ingredients and nutrients needed to assist it in growth. So we know that now. So, how would one do so for crystals? Is the question. What do you think?
I'm telling you this because
I don't know. I
Let's
told
look
you.
at what we have available to us.
I am. Worry not.
What do you think?
I don't know. That's why I was trying... Well, that's why I thought...
Oh, here. Tell me some ideas.
Well,
I already have at least 5 different theories that we could work off of, but I want to hear your ideas.
apparently all my ideas
it's
are
not
shit.
the same. Listen.
Because every time I bring an
Well, said
idea
that.
around... Because every time I bring an idea, I do something, it's wrong.
That's my dear. That is the point.
And that's why I'm trying to ask you for help.
Well, I'm trying to hear what you have to say first.
I've done what I've tried to say. I've tried it. It doesn't work. That's why I'm asking for
All
help.
right, you.
So you're the one who's wrong.
Begging for it at this fucking point. Sorry.
All right. All right. We'll try again at another time, and that's okay. Here's my theories for the time being. We need to enrich the environment that the crystals are growing in. Now, we can't do this by people just giving up mana. Number one, it'll take too long, but number two, it won't be enough. As the crystals and their size, you're asking for a grievous amount of mana. We're talking drilling out of people to a point where they'd be out of commission for pretty much the rest of the day. So instead, we need something that already has been imbued with mana to a good strength to help enrich the soil and the environment that the crystals grow in.
Mana potion?
So,
She still owes me a day because she said she'd explain things.
and you said you only come up with dumb ideas.
It's okay.
Exactly. We can use a mana potion. In fact, we can create them without the burnout of any human beings. And the ingredients are not complicated to get our fucking hands on. But what we need to do is something that you would not normally do. Now, why is it that it is not a good idea to drink too many mana potions?
Just get sick.
You get sick because of the toxins inside, right? Health potions, mana potions have natural toxins that under small circumstances are beneficial to the body. Under too much, very dangerous. But these toxins are extremely important because they are very potent. Helps rise up the other ingredients. So, if we were to take a mana potion and we were to, I don't know, maybe up the dosage, a good little deal on this toxin, and then as well as put it into a larger container, we could experiment with mana-enriched soil.
Good. Or, in that case, water. It's water crystals.
You're right. Now, the concern is obviously that if we do this to the environment, this will mean that planting things in that location would probably not be the safest idea because you may get more of those trees or similar oddities like that tree. But if we do, it'll just mean that the water in that location may... Well, actually, if I'm being honest with you, I don't know what could happen. Technically, you could end up... It will definitely, but what it could do is it could create something new, like a mana-based coral reef of some kind. These are things that people haven't exactly experimented with because in concept it just kind of sounds like a mild base of lunacy. But in actuality, when you think about it, so long as you use the correct things and are in the right environment, we could turn that entire location over there into a mana-infused wonderland, which may attract certain types of creatures. That is a risk. But the reward is a regrowth to the crystals, which right now we need. As me personally, I'm not allowing people, except for very specific ones, being people like myself and Esmeralda, to go and collect crystals. They are running out.
Yes.
And it is not for the best. In fact, we actually located the wind ones, and there is not a very large amount.
I would like to blow your mind with something. Do you remember that earth crystal you gave me, the drained one?
I do.
They'll take it out of their pocket, keep it closed in their hand. Yeah.
Say that again?
They drop a earth crystal in your hand, and it's full.
Amnesia is where certain parts of your memory,
They can be recharged.
are lost, and you can't remember things from
What did you recharge it with?
childhood moments.
A person with earth affinity.
It depends on the different types of amnesia.
That's it. The only caveat is the first little bit requires a little extra mana than you would hope. It basically needs a jump start, and then after that, you just want to run, like filling a glass of water. If you're good at channeling magic into something.
How do you remember that? Apparently both of them had amnesia.
However, this gave me this proved to me why they use stasis runes on the chakras. It's not to keep the mana, it's not to do all this fancy shit.
It's for the
literally
crystal.
it's just to skip the jump start. If it ever gets drained fully. It's to keep it 1-to-1 consistently. Currently, the only test I have left that hasn't finished yet is one where I have a wind crystal with the stasis rune on it that is slightly empty, sitting at the top of a mountain where the wind is really strong. And what I'm testing is to see if the natural winds, strong winds, will recharge it.
Like how they bring the airships into the clouds to charge the shock rocks.
Still need to figure out.
Yes, just like how they use lightning, natural lightning strikes to charge the shock rocks.
Now, we need to hold on just a moment and to acknowledge what we are about to walk up on. We are not talking about just simple understanding of experimentation. We're talking about discovering things that I believe only Lyndon has mastered. Now, that's not me saying that you won't be able to do it. In fact, I have full faith that after you fuck up 2 times, you will then be able to do it in full succession. My concern is, and to be honest, that suit of armor is enough for me to feel a concern. Our craftsmen are getting smart. Yep. And that means we may start attracting certain attention. So, if you do this...
Yes. What I'm going to say is... It's probably not a good idea to mass produce them. We can't. We need a lot of materials. They would all need stasis runes. However, what we can do is at least do the other thing I discovered, the jumpstart variation, the one without the rune. We can recharge crystals. We don't have to worry about running out of crystals anymore. As long as we keep the drained ones and they're not broken, they can be recharged and used again. At the cost of a little extra mana than probably wanted, but so long as the person in question who's charging it doesn't have an issue with using their mana for such things, or is going to just not do much for that day, and just rest and continue on, it would be... We could stockpile those things, yes.
I may need your help with something.
Sure. But what I'm getting at essentially is, I understand the risk of continuing the process of... Right, continuing the process of making the one I mentioned that's currently being tested, if it works. But the rest is something we can simply use
Further,
need.
Keep digging into this. Let me know how it progresses, and let me know if you need anything from me.
The main thing I say is at least recharge your earth crystals. You basically have a renewable resource for your suit now.
Speaking of which...
That's surprising.
I guess I don't need my thing then. Well, except for
Well,
testing.
no. Your thing is still not a bad idea. The idea of mana enriching the soil could be incredibly useful for the crystals and could help in a lot of regrowth.
I'd be interested to see what it does at plants as well. If they end up taking a turn like things in the Vale.
The only way to find out is to test it. And by the way, your ideas aren't bad. Alright? That's the wrong way to think of them. Look, any expert craftsman, any expert researcher will tell you that failure are the stepping stones to success. We cannot understand what we do not test. I know it looks like I just magically make things and they work good, but that is through years of fucking up. My hands. I feel no sensation in my fingers because of my research into mana burning. And it's come with some qualities, yes, but I miss being able to feel with these fingers. It mean a lot to me. But I learned through that failure. It made me grow as a craftsman. Your ideas are not stupid. They're not. They are the logical steps in research and growth with what you're wanting to learn and develop. You are not an idiot. The fact you're asking questions shows your intelligence. Your brain is searching for the right answer, and it's slamming its head against logical conclusions with illogical problems. Which is why we have to keep working around them. Listen, my dear, if you were to ask me who is one of the most intelligent people in the fucking town, your name would come up. Because you try, you ask, you look. My dear, people have given up looking a long time ago, and the fact that you still to this day are asking and you come here excited with questions and research. You do an amazing job. Do not give up. Do not hold yourself down and say something silly. Don't. You're doing good. I mean it. Keep going. Keep looking. Keep asking questions. Keep experimenting. The town is lucky to have you. Understood?
Another dark spirit has something going on.
Good. You're doing good. Experiment with the soil. I would love to see what comes of it. What new things you discover. I want to know. I'd love to hear about them. I mean it.
Sorry I got frustrated too.
You've already heard me have this tangent. I do not need your apology, my dear. Your frustration is normal. We're supposed to get pissed. You should see the things I yell and cuss at sometimes at night whenever I'm crafting. I'll embrace you. I'm keeping that. No, listen. You get angry when you fail. That's understandable. Look, like I said, I have screamed things at night. Someone thought that one time that the town genuinely thought that there was someone who was being attacked. They come sprinting over with their lantern. It's me after I slammed my fucking thumb because I didn't pay the fuck attention where my thumb was when I was working on something. And then the whole damn thing didn't work because I waited too long. It cooled down. I had to go put it back in the forge, re-go through it. Aggravating, right? But that's normal. That's nominal. What you do is you take that frustration and you make that your flame on your forge. What do you mean it won't work? Fuck you. I'll find a way it works. How dare you not work for me? I'm going to make this work. I'll figure it out. Even if it requires 1,000 mistakes, I'll make it work. And then when I know because I made it work. Be proud of yourself. Good. I'm glad you got pissed. Get pissed. Figure it out. Yell your frustrations. Find the solution.
I have no say in any of this, but I have passing wisdom.
Ooh, passing wisdom.
You would want your friends to know when they are pissed at you, so it's okay to be pissed so that others that care about you know that you require care. Passing wisdom.
Frailty, I might have, lost my temper.
Still good wisdom. Not related, but still good wisdom. Listen. I mean this. Stand up. Come here, stand up. I'll have you up. I'll have you up. Don't worry. Look. Genuinely. You're doing good, alright? I want you to keep it up. You take this frustration, you make it the flame on your forge. You keep marching forward. You are, in every way of the word, one of the most intelligent women that I have seen at this town. And I respect your opinion, I respect how you handle yourself, I respect how you treat yourself, I respect how you take care of yourself, and I respect how you do what you do. Because you do it well. Now, you march out of this forge,
proud of yourself for having learned, studied, researched, failed, and now found a new conclusion, and you march forward towards that conclusion, while you enjoy the water the rest of your day. Alright? No sadness, no sorrow, no confusion, none of it. You did it. You keep doing it.
Okay.
Got it?
Okay.
Alright. Go on.
Thank
Take
you.
on the world. I want to see what you can do.
Why are you full? Are you? Yeah. Are you alright?
Your face is funny.
What? My face is funny? Was my face funny? Something on it. Did you? Something wrong with your staff?
Funny.
Did you get into the mushrooms? On the dream route?
I ate a candy, that's all.
Where did you get the candy? Did you get it from Ipsum?
Gobby had candy.
Oh god. Alright, where's Trio?
You woke me up, though.
Right, his candies are a little bit, make you feel a bit funny. Maybe you should sit down, rest or something. I need to rest somewhere.
I'm awake now.
I'm glad you're awake.
Where did you go? I should ask for another. That really woke me up.
I don't know if you should ask for another. I mean, I don't think you're going to be in trouble, but I don't think you get in trouble, but I think it's a little bit.
But they're yummy.
I mean, yes, but it also makes you a little bit loopy. You know, like dream
No,
rates.
if I was loopy, I'd be loopy. I'm really awake right now.
Well, yeah, but you were just saying my face was funny. Would you say that when you normally normal?
Oh, your face was kind of funny.
I'm gonna.
What's
Mr.
going on?
Gobby,
How-
can you stop
how
giving
you
people
feeling?
That
drugs?
woke me up really good. That woke me up really good.
Oh, you want another?
Thank you.
Maybe you should give her another one. I think she's finally awake.
Alright,
I
here you
think
go.
she's. Oh God.
Sorry.
I'm sorry for shouting.
All right.
This is buggered off.
Hey, can we get another candy roll?
I'm very sorry.
To the Circus of Value. Let me see.
Welcome
Okay,
to the
we got an
Circus
11.
of Value.
I'm gonna overdose.
He'll punch you in the stomach.
Keep your cosmic.
Oh, you got a marvelous cinnamon stripe. And it's made with true cinnamon, making it kind of a floral experience with some notes of vanilla. And it will also cause you to speak in nothing but lies or fibs for a short while.
How you
Or
feeling?
made up tidbits. No matter
How you
how
feeling?
awful
Anything's
they
better.
are.
What's up?
How you doing,
I just got a report they were dealing in drugs.
How are you doing? Oh.
I don't know.
Maybe you should
You
have
didn't
him.
seem happy the last time I got involved with those.
No, I just don't
told
want
me
it
that
anymore,
you're
I
giving
think.
people candies that are drugged.
Alright.
No,
Glad you didn't like it
no.
then. How are you
The magic
feeling
candy,
though?
You could be like any
yes.
candy store.
Shit.
You feel like shit. Okay, yes, yes.
You wouldn't have a piece of chalk, would you?
It's magic
Chalk?
candies.
Not on me now.
It's in my job purview to at least ask.
Sorry.
Do you know that chalk was made by Ori?
Chalk was made by what?
He made it. Ori made chalk. He invented it.
Is it really that old?
Only reason
Yeah,
why
he
I'm
did.
asking.
He did. He told me.
Well, that's very nice for Mr. Ori. Maybe he has some then.
Well, he's over there, and I don't think he has any on
He's
him.
great.
The
Yes,
reason
Mr. Ori is
why I
very
was
kind.
asking is because my hand appears off to the I think it was Chelsea or was it Cece?
Mhm.
The little
Cece,
little
the
cat.
cat.
Can you
Yes,
give
yes,
your
yes.
opinion of Amelia?
And then
Amelia
she's
is
lost
awful, stupid,
her
and I
physical
hate her.
body. Needs to find a way back.
For a moment.
Oh,
So marking her path.
Are you
is
sad?
all.
You just said some awful things.
I didn't.
You said I was... sorry you feel that way, Miss...
Awful and stupid.
Miss Snowbell.
I think she got the one that makes her lie. She actually really likes you. It's funny.
What?
What? She got the candy that makes her lie.
Oh, is that...
I lie all the time.
Miss
She called you
Snowbell?
awful and stupid.
What is
You're
your
great
name?
and smart.
Chelsea.
Oh, okay. That's better. Okay, good.
Yeah, it's great.
Alright, thanks.
You want a candy too?
No!
I get it.
No, I don't.
I get it.
I do not. No,
This
thank
tree
you.
looks awful.
Yes, it does look lovely.
Man, I'm sleepy.
If we could put... She's wide awake now, that's cool. You think we could put, like, lights in the tree? To, like...
I don't know, probably. I'm gonna take a walk.
Okay. What the fuck was that sound?
It's over there. Oh, I see. Oh, darn it, I forgot to talk
Have you tried, like, asking it nicely?
He's...
Like, I can see...
He's already busy, it's fine.
Hey, myself.
Right. Okay, alright. So... Talk to Mr. Earl. Said I was going to talk to Ends, but he's busy, so it's fine. Mana potions. God, what's the point? Come on, you. There we go. Alright. Right, I should be focusing on training. Sword, magic. Need to figure out that glamour. I need to make sure that glamour rune works. Should be focusing on that. I'm not focusing on that. I'm running out of time. Well, if he's not going to train with me, then I will. Train myself. I need to figure out someone, but it's fine. Someone's already using the training room, right?
Wait, Jim up. No, stop. Jim up. Not now.
Hmm? Mm.
What about girlfriend? She a lawyer?
Oh, hello. Sorry, I was just getting my sword.
Girlfriend.
Take your time. I think she's a deputy to the magistrate. I don't know if Layla's a lawyer.
If funny word friend lawyer, then girlfriend lawyer.
I don't think Otto's a lawyer.
Auto talking friend.
What are you doing?
Blake funny word friend.
Oh, Blake's funny word friend. Okay, I understand.
Hello, Flicker.
He says funny words like fuck.
You can't just say that. Well, you can just say that. Plenty of people say that. Don't worry about her. She's just asking if there's anyone in this town that's a lawyer, and I think the closest person is Blake.
Yes, are you speaking? Oh, you learned it? You learned how to speak to her?
Well, to Flicker,
Hmm.
still with the different dialects of Dust Bunnies, I can barely understand her, but I can sort of understand her. I don't know why, but whenever she's describing rain, for some reason I just hear, what's it called? Every single time I've heard her say rain. Skywater, yes. She calls it Skywater for some reason.
Not saying same thing. Same thing. Same word.
It still sounds like you're saying Skywater, Flicker.
Sky water.
I mean, it's not entirely wrong.
Saying Skywater again doesn't help.
Not saying sky water. Saying sky water.
Do you want
Now
to
she's just angry that.
spar? Or is it too late to do so?
Well, of course, I made a promise, didn't I?
Right. I don't know if there's anyone really that's a medic that can help, but we'll check.
You could probably ask Otto. Otto knows how to technically help medically.
I've kind of had his help. I don't know if I want it again.
What did he do?
Not entirely sure, but it hurts whenever he helps me with medical stuff like that. It hurts.
I hate you.
Rather not.
Amelia,
I
Snowbell
think.
was looking for you.
The new friend.
I believe whatever she was on.
I don't know if there is a
worn off.
lawyer in this town.
I need someone who can be
Don't you run
not one
artificer.
that is a lawyer.
Miss
Len could be a
Snowbell?
lawyer for you.
Yes, hello.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm
no,
sorry.
it's
I'm sorry.
alright.
I'm sorry. I'm
Alright.
sorry.
I knew it was
They had
you.
to lie.
Now.
Hey, Snowbell, since you're here, do you want to help mitigate a fight? Will a sparring fuss?
It's a
You're
spa.
amazing.
But, oh,
I'm
okay.
sorry.
Thank you. No, it's alright. I know you weren't in your right of mind. So Chandy was doing that to you. Are you alright? Now?
I'm okay.
Okay, good.
What's
You're
wrong?
a special
Hi.
bunny.
Well,
She asked me to spar with her, and we need someone who isn't me to be medical.
yes.
Oh.
I'm not intending to bludgeon his head in, but
I used too much mana. I don't want to do medical. I used too much mana today.
right.
Whoa.
Oh, careful.
Careful.
Yo, do it.
What?
Hello, Mr. Legor. Mr.
We were trying to find
Thank you,
someone
medic.
who's a part of medical.
Would you be willing
to
to-
overlook a spar
Put
in
a
case
spotter.
anything happens?
Yes, I don't
I used
intend
too
to
much
do
mana
anything
today.
bad,
I can't do it.
but well, I want to go a bit harder. So.
But I can watch.
I'm not grabbing
I
your
can
ear, I'm
watch.
grabbing your staff.
Yeah, come on.
I can watch.
Right. Okay. Cool. Excellent. Let's get going then. Before I get distracted by something else.
That's crazy. There's only been like 4 medics.
Tale of an rule.
That's. I'm counting ones that are actually doing the medical, not alchemy or any of that.
It's fair enough. I wouldn't know my way to really to help mend someone besides tossing a healing potion into their mouth.
Well, with the healing potion, what you would want to do is you would also want to soak it in the bandage.
Oh, see, I wouldn't have known that.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Waiting for him now.
Who are we waiting for?
Lens.
Ah, okay.
Probably best to just do sword for now.
Well, until he gets here, do you have rules set in place?
I mean, we don't try to kill each other. It's just, I don't know. I'm trying to really push myself, and I don't want to actually hurt him, but I don't know. Accidents happen and such. Okay.
So, would, would it be alright?
Superior.
Yes.
If it would be to first blood. Because in first blood, no matter what, if it was a cut on either end, the duel will end.
Well, it's not a duel, it's just a spar. I think we're gonna end up
yeah,
putting
well, the
ourselves
spar,
over.
you know what I mean.
It's up to you, Lens.
Lance,
What do you feel comfortable with?
would you be fine if it would be to first blood? So if accident or whatnot, then we do the medical, and then you guys can continue.
So I want to see if.
The box
Okay, that's fine. Okay, good.
If you would prefer it be to first blood, then sure.
It's up to you. I don't
It's up
know.
to
I've
you,
never
so that
really
you'll have a
sparred
lot-
with somebody because.
Oh my god.
I don't mind.
You'll have a lot easier
I think
time
it's.
opening rooms with me than I will with you. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh right. I think it's probably.
Oh my god.
As weird as this sounds, I think it's important to know what it feels like to get injured so that I can deal with it. So maybe not to first blood.
Alright. How about to until one of you yields?
Sorry.
Alright.
It works.
I don't think either of us are gonna go overboard.
Alright.
Well, it depends on how real you want this to be.
Do we? Come here.
But you don't fit. It's too big. What? Disappointed about what?
Do we need to call a DM? I assume for all combat, do we need to call a DM? I think we needed to, right? What time is it? 8:30?
I don't think we need to, but if you want to call a DM, you
I'm
can.
gonna just ask
And if
because
it's just
I
a
wasn't
spar.
sure if it was just a spar we needed one or not. I wasn't sure, so I'm gonna request one just and ask them if we need them because I don't want to be in trouble if we some shit happens. Hello, person. That was quick. Hey, Capo. So I had
I saw a ping. I thought death.
No, you're fine. We're not dead. I had a question. So we're gonna do a spar for sparring. I know for combat we need to ping DMs. For spars, do we need to?
Your call. You could either have a neutral win, or you could have a GM ping for it if you want someone to come with a decision.
Oh no, it's
I
okay.
will
Then
say
I think we're
that
good.
Lens will definitely not be trying to gravely injure you, but he will injure you.
All right, then I think we're good. I appreciate it. I'm sorry. I just wanted to make sure and clarify so none of us got in hot water or nothing.
No, you're good.
All right. I
Combat is
appreciate
usually
you.
how you guys deem it, unless you can't make a decision and you want someone to win, you don't know how.
No, I don't care who wins.
Real quick, I am gonna
Yeah.
use the restroom.
Go. Get your stuff. Okay, thank you, Capo. I appreciate you. Appreciate you, dog.
Asking why you weren't.
Fist bump.
I just realized he went to go use the bathroom, but
Yes.
he went into the darkest room in the entire
Don't worry
place.
about it. Don't think about it too much. Hmm.
Don't worry. They'll be back soon.
Oh, I see. Sorry.
Oh god, swamp. I moved to the swamp music. Okay.
What's funny, I can even have a higher if I wanted to, but I'm not.
Mm-hmm.
Well, as long
Does
as
that
I'm
mean that you're just humbly not showing up? Not showing off? Hold on.
Yes.
You could be cool. You could raise up, right? And be very cool right now.
No.
Maybe another day we do with the magic. Maybe today we do without. Ask. I'll see. Hmm? Oh god, it's a dog.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh,
What, dude? How this fucking wolf or like what?
Right. With or without magic, then. I think I'd rather fight without magic if that's alright with you.
Okay.
Come on, calm down.
Right.
No worries.
One of you ready then? Mr. Lagor?
Do we need to like
Mr. Lagor?
No,
Mr. Okay, well,
Look up.
I guess we just start whenever then. Are you ready?
Oh shit! Fuck that! I'm going home. Yeah, I'm not gonna hang out. Do you see this shit already? No.
Are you what? What's going
Everyone in
on?
this vicinity does hear howling from your general up-left position.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Oh, it's just wolves.
Oh.
I mean, we kept one in there. Well, you let that one in.
Yeah. Right.
There's much. Okay, to be fair, there are much more scary things in this town than wolves. We have werewolves, for God's sakes.
I mean, to be
and
fair, but
vampires
there is a whole
and
bunch of them up
spirits.
there.
Oh, well, yes, of course, we have one of them in here. Okay, that's important. Not important. Ready?
Scared them away.
Are you ready then?
How would you do that?
Mr. Lagor, if you could. And Mr. Curse, if you could get out of the pit. Mr. Curse!
Oh, yes. Curse.
Could you leave the pit? Thank you.
Alright. Do you guys have a set time that you would like to go for?
Probably cap us at 10 minutes. That's alright. Sounds good.
It's whatever you would like.
Yes, definitely cap us at that. I think we'll stop before then, but still.
On the count of three. 1, 2, 3. You may begin.
Oh, God, okay, you're swaying too early there. Grab. Kick.
Headbutt.
Oh. Wires. There you go. Grabbing again.
He's
gonna try to
pushing on
tilt
you.
it in.
He's putting weight on the blade.
Okay, and she's gonna tilt in.
He's going to arc it like this.
I don't know how that happened, but here we are. All right.
Yeah, we're here now. I'm so sorry if I'm.
She's gonna let it go. Fast. And she's gonna punch you. Oh, never mind. Hold on. 2 seconds. All right, ready. Come on then. Gonna try to grab. Oh, never mind. Grab. Oh. She's gonna try to trip. Pull. Grab.
He's pushing it forward. He's putting weight onto it.
Try to let it fly. Oh, and she's gonna take a hit because that sword, that dagger was in her way. Ah.
If I see you not pulling your strikes with that mace one more time on an unarmored target, I'm gonna smack you with it as hard as you did her, and I'll see.
Ignore him.
I cannot hear what you're saying. Otto.
Grab again.
He's putting weight on it again.
She's trying to grab at the dagger.
He's going to. He is going to be putting force, and he's going to shove it into your face.
Oh.
And then a kick to the stomach.
Okay. Wide side. Oh, you're right.
That's not going to matter.
No. Side step. She's gonna try to just pummel strike you. She's gonna try to grab the dagger from you. Actually, no. She's gonna try to pull it towards you. Push it like. She's gonna headbutt in. Oh, give it a second. Oh no. I fucking killed him, yo!
What was that noise? What happened there?
I think there was supposed to be some charges pressed today.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Key. Oh wait, give him a second. You got this.
Wait, why is his mace staying in the same spot?
Give him a second. He's dying. He's surviving. All right, try to grab your mace again. You dropped it. It's right there. Right there.
So, hold on.
Yeah, reset yourself.
Well, unless we're looking at him, so.
The brewery is done. So tomorrow.
You got this.
Every single time this happens, I hate it. I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine. It shit happens. It'd be like that. All right, ready? You good?
Yep, I'm good.
All right, go. Try it.
I will.
Sidestep. Flip down.
He's going to pommel strike you from overhead. Don't swing with rage. Swing like you plan to do it.
I don't need lessons.
You're right. He's going to move your blade upwards.
Don't try to dodge an incoming pommel strike.
He's actually going to move. He's actually going to shoulder check you.
Just gonna try to dive under it.
Seems to be a nice fluffy coat.
Through her session, just
kick.
She just for briefly.
Yeah.
Capitalize.
No, I'm not doing that.
There's nothing
Step
to
Molly's
recite
being
for
taken by
that
the
one.
What have you done? What have you done to him? You're under for flexing him. That's it.
That's it, young lady. You're coming. Just kidding. I'm not.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Back of the ear.
He's back.
Is that it?
Mark?
If I was right behind the right ear. No. I told her to go check.
He disappears. You're going into slammer.
Okay.
Because she summoned them, apparently.
If you want to fight me, get me
He just went full swing into a mob.
His hair looks so majestic when he's dying.
Yes and no.
It's like a L'Oreal commercial.
Hear from you.
Oh no. Amelia, okay, never mind.
You were a red dragon, correct? Let's see if this helps.
I am a okay.
No, I'm not trying to bite. It's just curious.
That I do.
It's not magical.
I don't want to try to speak to it. It's actually.
I don't think so.
Oh.
You're right, darling. You got this.
Oh, this game really doesn't like me.
I'm so sorry, honey. If you need a second, we're good.
You just gotta be careful. Exaggerated.
One way. Don't go the other way. Don't go the other way.
That's fair.
One way. Just one way.
Hold on.
Is that one of the same three prongs?
It's
so long.
Long,
dark.
Because is that the closest?
Stop.
Currently watching the Layla, if you can track them.
I'm saying
that I'm gonna go after them and tell them.
It's more like curious.
There's a
It's
fucking
there
dog.
right
That
now.
is a wolf. That is a wolf. Don't fucking touch it.
Do you mind if I put a lantern in the middle of your training arena so you can see a
Sure,
little
go for
bit?
it. Go for it. Yes, go for it.
Why are we just okay with the wolf being in our...
Pardon me.
Don't
Nice.
touch it. I don't think it will work.
There you go.
Bullshit. That's
Yeah, that works.
That is literally...
Yes, it fucking works, so tell me.
He's so majestic, so beautiful.
You really fucked him up, Amelia. Maybe you shouldn't fuck him.
Give him a minute, guys.
I am witnessing natural selection.
Apparently they recognize
Admittedly, there are a bunch of people standing right here, so that's probably not helping his shit. Give him a second.
Amelia, I will let you know.
Yeah.
You have 5 minutes left on the clock.
Noted. Thank you. You're okay.
Okay, I'm
It's
back.
okay.
I'm
No,
actually
take a
back.
second. Take a second. You're good. He's pausing it, so you're good. All right, you ready?
Ready.
All right.
It's just every single time I make head movements, my headset flew off my head.
I'll try to avoid your head then, so we can avoid that shit.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're perfectly fine.
All right, ready to go?
Yep, good.
Ready. Thank you.
No, I don't like dogs.
And... There's a million minutes here.
anything related?
Snowbell itself. Snowbell has used up a majority of the mana today.
No, but why?
There's weight on this swing.
And she's gonna let it fly. And she's gonna go again. Grab again. Oh no! Go.
He's
Go
going.
again. Oh, go for it.
Oh, he was just putting weight on. He's going to put his weight to
Okay.
where your guard is.
The guard, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
She's gonna do this. Oh, never mind. Shit. Grab.
He's putting some serious weight into this.
Didn't tried it well. Wait, you're going down? On her? Like you're doing like
Submit.
there?
You're not talking. I don't know why.
Oh shit, I'm sorry. Okay, you're going down on this and you're pushing her down, yeah?
Yes.
Alright. She's dropping the sword. She's gonna punch. And she's gonna pick up the sword.
Ah, look.
Punch.
We're in my family.
He's going to go underneath the sword and just go straight. This is a
Not happy.
Get out of the pit!
Another punch.
Grab.
Just to be this is the same mark
Hold on. Gods. We're having a bloody fight!
There's a lot.
Give or take, yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Don't focus on it. Focus on your opponent. If we are in a fight, there's going to be way more people who are fighting around you. Look at me. I'm giving you a lesson.
This side then.
He's just batting it aside.
No,
Hey,
you two, could you stop? Quick, I don't want the.
This is the training rounds.
It's okay.
What do you expect to be here?
Wow, you want me to maul you? Hey.
Why would dog know what training is?
I'm not talking about why is the dog here?
Congratulations.
Long story.
Alright.
Fine.
Book it then. Fine, I'll train someone fucking else. Since apparently people don't fucking know what they're doing around here. Shit. Fuck. 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 it. I'm running out of fucking time.
It's always the switch back and forth stairs that get me whenever I'm trying to be stealthy. Because I always have to turn around to get back up, so you have to be very quick to get around. Amelia?
Yes.
I am a vampire after all. You have to invite me in.
Come in. I'd have the door open. I would have closed it in your face if I didn't want you in. You too, Amelia.
Well, you never know. Okay. I assume the horrifically overstimulating environment got to you?
I didn't want to hurt...
How'd you get in here? How did you... You followed me?
Yes, they were right behind you the entire time. They do tend to follow you, don't they?
I fed them once. You're an asshole.
Let's see, she's bleeding from...
Don't you
a
do
cut.
your happy waddle. Anyway. What are you making?
I'm not... you see, she's got a cut in her arm. Like a pretty decent slash. Just cleaning up.
Hey, Miss Amelia, Lens is looking for you, by the way.
Sorry.
He was bleeding for whatever reason, so maybe you should get to him soon.
We were fighting. It was so low gore they should
I'll leave
probably...
With healing.
Gods.
I think we should leave it be. Unless you would like to specify otherwise.
I don't care.
You don't care? Why don't you care?
I don't know, although... Clearly I don't have the answers for everything.
Well, I care. Well, I'm asking because I don't know.
No, I said I don't have the answers for everything. Could you just check on Nance, make sure he's alright?
Sure.
Make sure he gets some healing. I'm gonna clean myself up.
Is there something on your mind?
I wanted to fight him, and now I know where I stand. Need to be better.
Would you be so kind, Elamir, as to go tend to Lens's wounds? Thank you. Sit down. I know you said that you don't know many of the answers, or all of the answers, but what did you mean by... You know where you stand now.
I wanted to fight him, so I could figure out how well I was doing training-wise.
I see.
I told him as much.
I feel like that was a
It's all his
very...
fault.
I feel like that was a very, very contaminated strata of data. I feel like it's very unfair to measure your ability when it came to that environment.
He's right, though. Real fight's
so?
gonna be loud and crowded. I can't be bothered about everyone else, but I don't want people getting hurt, right?
Suppose. Just note that from my perspective, you are being far too hard on yourself. And it's very much something that I wish I learned to stop doing when I was young. Well, younger. You're old.
What if that was Lens? He would have killed. If the Lens wasn't my ally, he would have killed me.
In hypotheticals, almost anything could happen.
Tell me, Otto. Be honest with me. If we would have been in that fight and he was not my ally, he would have killed me.
I never saw the end of that fight.
He wasn't using his dagger.
I saw you storm out.
Not
For
to
good
its full
reason.
example of what it's good. Not to its potential.
Could you elaborate on that? Didn't really understand you.
I said he didn't use his dagger to his full potential. He did, I would have been dead. A few times over.
Get your armor on. You can tell me no. I would like it if you got your armor on.
I'm not going back to the arena right now. It's crowded.
We can go somewhere else. If you'd like. Again, you can tell me no. But I want to show you what you are capable of when I've been teaching you.
Fine.
And I will not watch you change, so I will be leaving promptly.
It's not like I'm taking off my clothes and putting on armor. But fine.
Well, yes, but it's still very extremely rude to watch a woman of any variety.
Hello. Be right there.
Getting dressed in anything.
Mm.
I'll be right back. I'll go don my armor as well. There we
What's
go.
happening?
We're just gonna go fight each other to death. Don't worry about it.
Oh,
okay. I love the little stars on your head. Alright, out of my way.
Just checking which sword is which. Okay, so I don't have my curved sword in this case. Alright, let me just double check. I am good on armor and stuff, and like body wise, I'm good. Like, wait. Wait, what did I do? What did I drop? Okay, I thought I dropped something. My bad. Okay.
I'll give you an option. You can choose exactly where we fight, or I can choose that.
You choose.
Understood. Stay there for a moment. Oh, never mind.
Alright.
What's a good place? Ah, I have an idea. Come along. Are you keeping light inside again? Yes, you are. Don't lie to me. Come on.
Right.
In what areas do you feel that you are the most lacking, Amelia?
I don't know. I guess I tried to fight without magic.
Yet you possess it.
I won't always have magic at my disposal. It's limited. Not always.
Are you telling me that your magic is finite?
No, I can't always use it. There's gonna be instances where I can't.
And who says that?
Me.
You're wrong. Light slanting, please. Thank you. Until the gates collapse, or I don't know, some catastrophic. Am I missing something? Oh my. Perfect. We'll leave those open for, fun. However, as I was saying, until the gates explode and destroy themselves, or magic suddenly disappears, or you're afflicted with some sort of mana-eating disease, which are rare, by the way, you'll have mana at your disposal.
I can only cast with my wand. What if I don't have it?
What if you don't have it? That's a good question. And you should plan for that when you lose it. Having ability, like, well, combative ability, is very nice. But do you expect to lose your sword?
Maybe, I don't know.
Well, when you lose your sword, where are you going to back up onto?
I mean, I did punch Renz in the face.
What about your wand?
To be...
The gate's open.
What I'm saying is that there's many hypotheticals, but you shouldn't plan immediately for what you don't have. It is a very, very wise thing that you are doing, Amelia, and I commend your forward thinking, but it's unnecessary at this point when you are still training.
What if I have to go somewhere where I can't have my wand?
What if you have to go somewhere where you can't have your wand? That's a good question. Has it come up yet?
Maybe... I don't know.
I feel like you're being very coy with me. Is there something that you're not telling me, Amelia?
Nothing important.
By your standard. Everything that you have to say, Amelia, is important to me. Whether you like it or not. If you don't feel comfortable with the light hearing your words, you can say so, and I feel like they will respect your decision.
It's not them.
Is it me? Because I can happily step away and have you tell somebody. You do realize that much of my malice and hatred comes from inward. Because I didn't tell anybody. Because I didn't seek help. Because I didn't get any kind of assistance. Almost all of it.
Can't tell you.
What's wrong? You can't tell me, and why's that?
You think I'm an idiot?
Everybody's an idiot at some point. I was an idiot today. I made a big mistake that a legendary runesmith such as myself should never make. What's on your mind?
I need to do something. And I don't know if I am ready to do it.
What exactly is this?
I'm how to kill people.
Amelia, who said that you ever had to kill someone?
I don't want to.
I know you don't. And let me re-elaborate what I just said. Who said that you have to?
I don't see another option.
You don't see any other option? You don't see any other option in the vast, arcane fabric. Give me your fucking hand. The fabric of this existence. The arcane. Do you think it's so... Oh, you think it's always so deadly? Do you really just not want to kill people? Ask yourself that. Do you not want to kill people? Yes or no?
Yes. Yes.
So yes, you don't want to kill people. Amelia, you do realize that that's okay.
What do I...
Take it from somebody who's had that experience one too many times of taking a life. The first time it is horrifying. Realizing that you just got rid of an entire life. Memories, loves, desires, aspirations, all of it just gone because you slipped a blade where it didn't belong. And it takes a very specific person to want to kill someone. To want to void all of that progress that that person made. For only those who loved them to have their moments and realize how much they did.
And what if that ends up
Killing
getting
somebody.
someone I love killed?
It just depends on how much you want to weigh the life in your hands. When I was younger, my stepfather always told me that there is a path to, well, solving your problems without violence. I didn't believe him, and I really should have at the time. You have a silver tongue. I've seen you speak before. I've seen you speak reason in front of those who really should have been able to speak it. You know, now many of your talents do not lie with combat, but instead diplomacy. And it's very impressive when I do see you speak up, for yourself as well as others.
Some people just don't want to listen. Might not want to listen.
Some people can go fuck themselves. Who gives a shit? Sometimes words won't work out. And if you don't want to kill people, that's completely fine. Maybe you can develop some magic that's good for subduing. Maybe you can learn a weapon that doesn't need to be consistently used as a blade, or...
I don't have time for that!
Something deadly. And where is this time limit coming from? Take your time. It's okay. I'll still be here when you're ready to speak.
My family's in danger. I haven't heard from them. And last I heard, the Corsairs had taken over my town.
And do you feel like you have to be ready?
I need to get them. I can't just leave them.
I'd agree. The question is, do you want to go about it in the most efficient manner? Do you want to bargain? Do you want to fight? Do you want to... What do you think is best for this?
I'm not gonna fight. I don't want to fight. I just don't... I know the possibilities. And I know I've been racking my head for everything that might go wrong when I try to go get them. And I have to be ready to fight. Because I can't lose them. I don't want to lose them.
Then we won't fight. If need be, I'll make a big distraction in the town square. I'll dance upon the fountains while you search for your family. I haven't faced worse odds. I'll run through the streets yelling, setting off fireworks, making a whole commotion until the entire town is coming after me, whether it be all the civilians, all of the guards, or anything. I'll play my banjo horribly. Well, the banjo's the only one that I know how to play. However, I'll play it super loudly so everybody has to pay attention to me, and you can work in the back line while you find your family. Maybe the family's in the horde of people who just want to kill me. A lot of people have that effect on me. Well, I have that effect on people. What I'm trying to tell you is that combat isn't always necessary. Some of the greatest plans against other militaries, when it comes to fighting, sometimes don't even involve combat. It involves destroying things close by that then forces them to leave that area. And it can involve fear. There are so many ways that you can get what you want without violence. And that's something that I'm only recently discovering. Where diplomacy, your words can cut as deep as your blade.
I have a plan. I've been
You have a
trying
what?
A plan. And it doesn't start with violence. I'm not trying to kill people and trying to get into it. I just... They're pirates. They're cutthroat, and I'm not. I just know I can't fail.
And you won't.
You don't know that.
Oh, I know it. Coming from the person who's been training you.
That just means you want to stroke
I've seen
your
that
ego.
higher. Stroke my ego? Oh, absolutely. But sometimes I have to set it aside and see the truth. And unfortunately, what you see of me, stroking my ego, is... It's right. It's definitely right in some way, but... You're smarter than that. You're smarter than just lay down and take it. I've seen you operate. I've seen you take on runes when you didn't even know anything about them. I've seen you fight me. I've seen you do so many things. And I'm always impressed. From somebody who went from very little to so much in such a small amount of time. I hold you in very high regard. I really think you can do this. Not because I trained you, not because some sort of fairy tale where it's always a good ending. It's because you're one of the smartest people I have ever had the privilege of being within the vicinity of, let alone train. If you want to get through all of that without even a swing of combat, when you put your mind to it, failure is an impossibility. I'm not saying this because I want to give you false hope. I'm not saying this because I'm narcissistically projecting my expectations onto you. I'm not doing this because I want to tell you what you want to hear. I'm telling you this because I genuinely believe it. And I wholeheartedly believe it. It's very hard for me to say and be vulnerable here, but I've believed it for a very long time. You're a good kid, Amelia. And I couldn't be prouder with where you're going.
I'm scared.
I am too. But fear is important. It's okay to be scared.
You can't tell Ipsy.
Tells you what really matters. Oh, absolutely. Secret's sealed with me. And besides, do you think I would really tell that kind gentleman any information of mine? Or let alone yours?
I don't want him to come and get hurt.
Amelia, sometimes people are willing to fight for you. They're willing to bear the wounds necessary.
I can't possibly lose him too. I don't even know.
That is understandable.
I don't even know if they're alright about him or what's happened to him. We haven't been able to get any news.
Nothing?
Last we heard, the town was taken over, being used as some kind of base. After that, nothing.
And what's your plan? You said that you had one.
I know how to get into the town. I want to get in disguise. Find them. Find out what happened to my family and try to get them out.
It's being used as a base. There will likely be many.
I was going to use my...
May I add to your plan? How about I trick the base into believing that there is a Lapis Corsair force coming their way. So they'll all have to amass and face them. Which will give you roughly a 30-minute window to have less Crimson Corsairs interrupting what you want to do, for you to get in and out. I'm good at distractions as well.
I don't know.
That's what I'm willing to do for this.
I don't want to lose you either.
Oh, you think anybody can kill me? The glorious, infamous Otto?
Mm-hmm.
Shut up.
You looked to me. You knew I was gonna say something.
I did.
No one's mortal, Otto.
Oh, I'm very immortal. You don't know that. You haven't seen me hurt.
How many times
Can't
have you
kill...
ordered someone?
Shut up. Can't kill Otto. And besides, I'm faster than like 88% of the population on this plane, so I'll be fine. I can climb up trees like a feral animal, like a raccoon. Alright, that's what I wanted. A little bit of revenge. Reciprocity, if you will. Eye for an eye. How about we get out of these clunky pieces of armor? Unless you can think you can kick my ass.
Over now.
That's just partially what I expected. And how about instead of sword fighting or anything like that, we can focus on magic?
That was kind of the point. If I go in there, I'm gonna have to be
course.
disguised. That's why I was trying to train with the sword.
Well, there are many kinds of foci other than a wand.
Like a gun.
Or a sword.
Or a gun.
You really just want to pull out your gun and shoot somebody all the time.
It is a very hard thing just to stomach.
Don't forget to take the,
But you can't shoot everybody all the time.
Where'd it go?
Yes, Tyrion deserves it the most.
Oh, yeah, both, okay.
Wonderful. No littering. Just so you know, the light was here because she thought that we were going to murder each other. So, just so you know.
Not murder, but spar.
But do tell people that we had a duel to the death and you killed me.
Mmm.
And then I will say that we had a duel to the death and I killed you.
Killed you twice.
And then we can see how much chaos we can cause.
Each killed each other twice.
Absolutely. Twice.
And then I'll tell everybody that you're both dead.
Great.
Thank you.
Oh, of course. Anytime.
I should probably go and apologize to Lens.
If you feel necessary.
Hmm?
Emotions might be running high.
I'll
Whoa!
take that.
Okay.
I see when I open one of my menus that the a thing in the other hand disappears. Cool.
Mm.
I was assaulted with a lantern today.
I threw it at you.
Noted.
Violently.
Hopefully we don't get locked out again. Oh, there we go. Not.
We can go around.
I'd rather just get in town. Looks like it's open there.
Okay.
Right?
Did anyone else see that? Or is that just
See what?
me?
What?
See what?
There's just a little thing.
Skywolves? I don't know what it was. I think it was like a rabbit.
Okay,
Go
good.
that way.
Good, rabbit. Good. Let's just go quickly.
We're in a dark forest. It's dark and scary for a reason. It was probably a demon.
You're not helping.
Ah, well, not the best with social cues. Can you turn off this lantern?
There's just literally a thing at the bottom. You just.
I don't like it. I don't like getting near it. Amelia? Just gonna lift your glasses and just clear your eyes. Everything will be fine. I promise you that. On my name.
And people are willing to help you. However you want help.
I couldn't be more prouder. Now, would you like me to disappear into the night, or would you like me to punch somebody to, relieve a little bit of tension? Or, well, what's going on here? What do you want me to do?
I want to get out of the summer. You apologise to
Yeah, reasonable.
Lens. Wash my face.
Punch him in the face.
Wash my face.
Sorry, I'm just really hearing what I want to hear.
Clearly.
As you always do.
I mean, am I one to take no for an answer? When it comes to things I know I'm right on, maybe. I killed Amelia.
I killed Otto.
They're both dead.
Twice.
Twice.
Well, that's unfortunate. Good night.
Now, you wouldn't happen to have a coffee cake in there, would you?
Coffee cake? No, I'm not the cafe.
What about a banana?
I suppose I have some fruit. Yes.
Why are you so hungry?
I haven't eaten today.
That's the problem. You should probably eat, yes. Just don't eat the
And
jar.
I would love to...
Oh.
Just don't eat the jar on top of it.
The jar?
There's a jar, don't eat it. It'll make you sick. It's a science experiment.
Where's the jar?
It's by the window. Don't eat it. It's a science. It's an experiment.
So what exactly?
And don't look this way.
Why are you so curious?
Because I kind of want to eat it.
Don't eat
Don't
it.
eat it.
It's the only
You
one I
said
have.
don't eat it.
But she told me not to, and I really want to now.
There's some fruit. Just take some fruit.
Don't. Don't eat it.
Ooh, hold on a second, guys. Oh my gosh, my face.
Stars. Cool. Great. Banana.
Tearing up. Give me a second. Okay. Woo, baby.
Spirit
Okay.
should not be operating in that fashion. How uncouth. Oh.
Uncouth? Have you met me?
You're weird. You're a weird spirit.
You want to
Thanks,
talk?
Otto.
I am not a spirit. I am a blood. I'm a fella.
Yes.
Weird guy. Something.
You're a buh.
Buh.
You're a buh.
Eat the entire peel as well.
What did you get?
The peel. I was eating a banana.
You're a bane on my existence.
He's a bane on
Yet.
mine too.
Oh, okay. You know what? You want to know something that I am confused about this place?
What?
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 Look at Amelia's size, okay?
I forgot to
Now
turn
look
the
at where
lights
these pots and pans are.
Oh God.
Step stool. Care.
I can climb on the counter. I'm just short.
You climb on the counter.
That's so bad. Don't climb on the counter. That's bad for the counters.
You think you still calling me
Do it.
fat?
There's
I've
no
stepped
winning.
into a landmine.
with this.
I've stepped into a minefield, and I'm terrified. To be completely honest. If I take the wrong step, I could just explode absolutely everything.
Yes, just like in your house. Right. I'm gonna give my nans. You can come with if you want. Or you can keep eating the fruit out of my baskets.
I don't want to. Never mind. I'm leaving. Go to bed. Scrap.
She just said she's gonna go
Rat.
find Lens.
Oh,
Are you
fine, Liz. I
calling
thought she was
me
going to
a
go to bed.
rat? You're calling me a rat.
You're the one with the tail.
You have a bit of a spiny tail as well, Mr. Otto.
What?
Don't look at my butt. What?
Not looking at your butt, look at your tail. It's connected to your butt.
What's your fucking deal? You're like a greater spirit who hangs out with kids.
That's not true.
You're a greater spirit.
Well, by your
I'm not gonna-
standard, you're like 1,000 years old, and then you're hanging out with like.
I
2
literally don't have a choice, man.
Are you really a greater spirit?
Weird.
Think so. Not
No.
quite sure. A lot of my memory from before me and Alamir were one are not the clearest. So, it feels right. That felt correct. About the most
Guessing
I
they're
can
not
tell
there.
with those sorts of things.
Guessing they're not there.
All the fighting seems to be over, unfortunately.
Let me
I was wanting to go
try.
sparring.
I could try Mr. Thomas's house. See if he's with Miss Ayla. Actually, might be in the town hall.
That or the tavern, if that's open.
Tavern's open.
See my house from here in the back of your head.
Lens. Oh, sorry. Have either of you seen Lens round?
Sorry, what was that?
What did
Oh,
you get?
Lens,
Do you
yeah.
know?
With Layla, out. Like
Probably
2 minutes
the
ago.
Tavern or home. Thank you.
when you lean over.
Water, and also I just wanted to apologize. That was me just missing.
It's alright, no worries.
Oh, I didn't know what you.
Mineral.
Yeah, sure. I like
Someone get the mouse.
I think I like tea. I could get some tea right now. I think.
Tea?
Yeah.
Oh, alright, alright.
We have
If you want some tea, I'll take
I assuming you can't get picked up, but I pick you up.
I want to apologize for just
I went
storming
looking for you,
out.
but
I know.
Mice can't be picked up, but they are being
I'm
picked
stormed
up.
off. I'm sorry.
Yeah, of course.
if I saw you trading anywhere, I would have just said, pick up your weapon and we'll pick up where we left off.
Always. I'm here actually getting pussy right now.
Don't apologize for something that happened that was out of our control.
It wasn't that.
You were in.
Alright.
I got angry, and I'm sorry.
It's okay. You're okay.
More than I can handle?
If you ever want to talk about it, do you want to talk about it?
I'm choked out tonight.
And for now, just let yourself rest. I'm not going anywhere.
Could you maybe do me one favor, though?
Go right ahead. Ask away.
Just gonna show where you cut her towards the beginning of the fight. You see like kind of a bandage wrapped up. I did what I could. Keep plunging me up. I think I'm bleeding through.
I just stopped.
Probably because you didn't put enough. Probably because you didn't put it with enough pressure. Did you at least wash it or disinfect it before anything?
Cleaned it with water.
He takes an alcohol wipe. This is going to sting.
And she threw it back
It's fine. It's fine.
having a very important conversation in the other room.
Have an extremely important
Yeah. You know what a neighbor is, right?
Thank you.
Office neighbors?
I'm surprised Otto or Elamir, when I saw them with you, because I did see you at your house, didn't offer because Elamir chased me down.
Thank you. There was other things to
Yeah,
check
you
out.
got me good.
I'm going to say something.
He
You too. Got a
he shows
headache,
his
like-
arm.
Oh god.
Or maybe a little bit disrespect.
You'll see that there's still a slash, but there's no like axe scar or anything. I was running around bleeding, so I had to clean my stuff.
We're not gonna fucking.
Oh god, a rat.
It's
a book.
It's a mouse.
Rather the same thing.
Out!
We were just talking about how you're next door, so we're
All
gonna
your
like
family away. There were 16 of you.
I know you're gonna fuck in my office now that I've made a big deal about
I
it.
can pick it up and put it in the woods. It doesn't want that, but no, we're not. We would never. I know. That would get me fired so
I've never met has been nothing but contrary to me.
It would get us both fired so quickly.
Hop on.
Isn't that a risk?
Yeah,
That's definitely.
that's definitely.
I can.
You take no
We definitely have a decent
Can't play.
You're fine.
the general store.
We're not gonna.
If I can't play space, it's fine. I couldn't play
We got a nice couch in mine.
I can't
wanna
split.
get that
He
other
stole
one.
your soup.
It's super easy to set up.
No,
Just let
well,
me know
this is
afterwards. I'll
actually
tell you how.
yours. You wanted the extra one that was like cake out something like that?
Oh, I would love to do
tomorrow.
that. Tomorrow, though.
Pack up tomorrow.
If you guys make a new batch.
Should ask to fight Mr. Odo on the docks. Hey! Hey, Schmoodle! Hey, darling, how are you? The mirror in the directions made it look like a really bright orange color. Bad, really no subterfuge. Oh, God. Tears. Tears. Sorrows. Ugh. God, okay. I'm okay. That was a lot. That was a lot. I'm tired, guys. I think I'm gonna call it here in a minute. Is that my lantern or someone else's? Okay, it's mine. I was like, wait a minute. Also, my eyelashes are starting to, like, get, like, caught. Not caught, but, like kind of meld together because, you know, when you have tears and they dry, they get a little crispy, crunchy and stuff, so, like, they're getting into place and it's a mess. Okay. Yeah, I think she's gonna go. I think she's gonna go to bed. I don't know what to do about her. I don't know who he thinks I can do, but it's not about whether I can do it or not. It's about I've got too much to lose to fail, and that's terrifying. More than the fact that I might be killed. I'm tired.
They did nothing to you. Out of my way, pest control going through.
I don't want to lose him either.
This one's a roundel dagger, so it's meant to be more square and thick, so it leaves a square wound.
So you want people to do that?
It's also good for piercing
Hey,
flame.
nerds.
I know it's not. Go. We had a tense conversation.
You go to bed, Capo.
Thursday, maybe.
You go to bed, Capo.
Poor Phil doesn't like character blade much, but never have an argument with someone who takes
Okay, your boy. I got you did your thing.
Yep, and now that you met him, he's time for him to die.
Ah, good, excellent. Zep supremacy. Only Zep.
Fuck. No one likes Zep until I played them, and then everyone like, no, I'm joking, I'm joking.
Kidding.
Alright, you know what? Hang on, I gotta do this now because you brought it up. Hey.
What are you doing?
Hey.
Work.
I gotta do that. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god.
Oh god, you're dying. Oh god, you're dead. Fucking Ted.
Yeah, I don't.
I don't like that effect.
Oh, the blood effect?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, it's like a little.
Because he was close enough.
When you first launched it hit me for a
Yeah, it's almost. I wish there was a way to turn it off, but they didn't put a way to put it in.
Lights. Lights. I need to see.
It doesn't work that well. Inside of my character's
It's
body,
fucking-
I can what state the ribs are in. It doesn't work because of this. Then they tried to give me a health potion.
God, the fur just goes crazy when you.
And that doesn't work because I have an extra weakness. I can't drink the health potion.
I don't know how Bordegon did this one. Yes.
Every fur piece like has a collider on it.
Okay, it must not be the first piece, like.
It's a shader. It's a shader thing.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Gotta be,
something.
yeah.
Because that would break something. Like, that would break us if every fur piece had a fucking collider.
For my character.
Yeah.
I want to point out. I want to point out. This is a medium model.
I think it's just a
with
distortion
only
effect.
16 megabytes.
Only medium because of the audio, by the way.
Yes.
I don't see any.
That's crazy.
It's gotta be like a distortion effect or something,
Yep.
yeah.
The DMs are like, you
No.
should be able to heal with magic. I don't think there are like any physical healers.
Yeah, I don't see any movement from my hand touching the fur.
Really? Try from the back here, try from the ass, the butts, the butts.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's right.
Maybe it just
Not
naturally
even
moves
gonna
and we're
ask
just
me.
seeing.
Just touches my ass. That's
and
that's fucked up.
Yeah, we're all actually touching your ass.
That was
If
touching
you've
my
ever had
ass.
a dog, if you've ever had a dog and you just hit them
you know-
scritches on the
you know
butt,
what?
they love that.
Oh yeah, no, they love that shit.
You know-
Oh, he's so short!
You know what?
Shit, we gotta get you to
He
medical.
broke. Wait a second. He broke.
What the fuck?
Wait a second.
What the fuck, Steven? What the fuck?
Go out and do it. I was looking for you.
Oh, I know, I wanted to talk to
Trying to
you
find
at
you
some
anyway.
point, but like, I got emotional and shit. Shit happened. I cried into my headset. It was great.
Gotta do the James Bond.
I want you to know, every time your boy ends up in armor, my girl's like, what the fuck's happening? What's wrong? What happened? Because, like,
sounds like that's a consistent theme.
it's great.
Like what happened to me? Everybody like, why is Hatter in armor? Who is he gonna go fight?
Well, okay, no. Hatter in armor is more like I can see him in armor on the daily basis and just be like, okay, he's just being Hadron. Meanwhile, this man, he's in like retirement age. You kidding me? If an old man is donning armor, you know some shit's going down. You know he's pissed.
And he could have murdered somebody.
By the way,
I mean, it's true.
Fun note, and I just want to show you guys this because I can. One of the best parts that I found out about Juniper is he can use his foot as a bipod.
Oh my god.
Integrated bipods. He's the perfect weapon, yet like fucking cries when he kills anybody because he's not supposed to be a killer.
Cries as he steps on an ant in the sidewalk.
Fucking lifts me in. Lag is killing me.
Dog.
See, I haven't changed for myself though.
Yeah, you're still loading for yourself, but you loaded for us. But you're short still, but...
You are very short.
You're also
yeah.
in the place basically down.
But I think it's because he isn't
Yeah,
loaded.
so-
Oh, there he is. He's back.
Oh, there you go.
There he is.
Also, there you go.
Alright, Capo, take out
Do I
that.
have it? Wait,
Oh, no, what are you doing?
I do.
Smooth boy that hits the neighbor's dog.
Alright.
The, causing a menace.
go.
Bill.
Oh,
Oh my
you
god.
go full naked, yeah.
I don't have a jacket.
Yeah. I also got like, I mean, fucking Missy gave me slut gloves.
Oh my god, I love them. Wait. Well done, Missy. Well done.
I gotta be on a second. I find it funny.
Oh my god, he's so naked.
I also have suck gloves.
Oh, do you have the same slut gloves?
Wait, slut gloves? Oh my god.
They're arcane caster gloves. You can get them as well.
Okay,
at your
yes.
local wizard
Amelia,
shop.
you must catch up with the latest
I need the
fashions
slip.
that's happening
Just, I need to give
inside.
Amelia, like, get rid of the little ruffles and give her slut gloves. Okay, yeah, sure.
I found the most fabulous fashion to cast it. You have the hand you like half-looking gloves. These are whole things.
This I love this character has so many like clothing toggles because like this character can kind of completely change, like transform an identity. Like look at this shit. Like look at that. Look how completely different of a person this looks. Pretty much like just the general like, oh yeah, who is this guy?
I'm adorable. You can't be mad at me anymore.
He is adorable. It's a shame that's not him. Shame he's in a fucking tube or in a crystal. Also, I'm sorry. So we were gonna hold on. I'm gonna cut my stream off real quick, and then I'm gonna chill. But
Okay.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, gals and ghouls of all ages, I thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. I am sleepy, eepy, bo beepy, so I am gonna go to bed. I think we're gonna try this Wednesday to do Hell's Row. I'm gonna be honest. We're gonna have bad Santa wins, and 2 fires still aren't things, so I might just be anxiety to the supreme this week again. And that might be why I don't do shit. So we will see. We'll find out how I'm feeling. If I am super high anxiety, I'm not doing it. But anyway, other than that, if not, I will see you guys Sunday. At the very least, I will see you Sunday for Eden. But guys, take care. Bye.